Chapter 1 Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. China, the border city of Hecheng. Don't drink so much next time. This hangover is so uncomfortable, ouch. Xiao Yibo rubbed his neck and yawned. Xiao Yibo opened his eyes in a daze, and was shocked by the scene in front of him. Isn't this the home of my ex-girlfriend by Shanshan? Xiao Yibo touched the sofa and suddenly remembered what had happened on it in the past 4 years. Damn! Something happened last night. And it was with. Xiao Yibo suddenly remembered. Last night, after drinking too much at Sanwa Baiyuan, I wanted to go back to my rental house, but for some reason I stumbled here. It was Bai Wanrong, the adoptive mother of his ex-girlfriend, who opened the door for him. As soon as I entered the door, I fell on the sofa. Fortunately, Bai Wanrong poured me some water and covered me with clothes. If you look at it this way, what happened later last night must have been a dream. Last night Xiao Yibo dreamed of being with his ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother. The process was beautiful and worth savoring, but it was all a false alarm. Xiao Yibo shook his head. You really should drink less of this wine. You're already having this kind of dream, huh? Xiao Yibo just thought that he had just graduated and was under too much pressure to find a job, so he blacked out and became mentally disturbed after drinking. How could this happen? After all, he and Bai Shanshan were once lovers, and during these 4 years in college, he and Bai Wanrong got along like a family. Xiao Yibo was sure that everything was an unrealistic fantasy, although he had also imagined Bai Wanrong as an object of his imagination. Ding! The host has successfully activated the system and the binding is complete. What's that sound? Did I hear wrongly? Xiao Yibo felt like he was going crazy. What a poison this alcohol has taken on me. In my dream, I was with my ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother. After waking up, it was even scarier because I could hear the system sound. It must be because I have read too many novels recently, and I think about things during the day and dream about them at night. Ding! The host has received a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy information, please check it out. Xiao Yibo heard the voice, but he didn't want to admit it, so he slapped his ears hard with his hands. I've consumed too much alcohol. Why do I keep having hallucinations? Ding! Triggering system task, coerced by Wanrong. Task reward, 10 million cash upon completion. Isn't this an illusion? Xiao Yibo tried, call out the system. Privacy system. Host, Xiao Yibo bound. Age, 22. Gender, male. Privacy, 1 copy by Wanrong. Space, no items. Mission, coerced by Wanrong. Mission reward, receive 10 million in cash upon completion. Looking at the crystal interface in the air in front of him, Xiao Yibo woke up as if from a dream. It's actually true. Xiao Yibo quickly clicked on the exclamation mark in the upper left corner of the system interface and studied the privacy system in detail. To sum up, every time a beautiful woman interacts with you, she will reveal a private matter to you. There is also a certain chance of triggering a random system task, and you can get a random reward after completing it. Only then did Xiao Yibo realize that the dream he had last night was not a dream. I am really with Bai Wanrong. Oh my god. Bai Shanshan just broke up with me, and I'm trying to make amends with her? This is too fast. And in such a ridiculous and bizarre way. Looking back now, Xiao Yibo realized that he was drunk last night and had a revengeful mentality. People say that alcohol is harmful to people, isn't that nonsense? What happened last night proved that alcohol can help people turn fantasies into reality. Mom, I'm back. A familiar voice came from the door. Mom, are you home? Bai Shanshan threw her handbag on the shoe rack, bent down and took off her long leather boots, revealing her long legs underneath. Why are you here? Bai Shanshan walked into the living room and saw Xiao Yibo at first sight. Her brows immediately frowned and a hint of disgust flashed in her eyes. Where's my mother? Bai Shanshan's tone was not polite at all and she was very impatient. Where is your mother? How would I know? Xiao Yibo withdrew his eyes from the long legs and sneered. I guess what happened last night made Bai Wanrong ashamed to see me, so she hid back in her room. With a crunch. I'm back. A clear voice sounded, much better than Bai Shanshan's movement. Xiao Yibo had been tired of hearing Bai Shanshan's cries for 4 years. Xiao Yibo followed the voice and turned his gaze to Bai Wanrong, who had just walked out of the bedroom. Her face was a little red, her breathing was a little rapid, and her slender hands were holding the doorframe. It seemed that she had not slept well and looked weak. Mom, What's wrong with you? Is your old problem coming back? Bai Shanshan left Xiaoyi Bo behind and quickly walked to her mother, holding her mother's hand with concern. It's okay, just take a rest. It might be because of staying up late last night. When Bai Wanrong said this, her eyes unconsciously looked at Xiaoyi Bo. Xiaoyi Bo saw a hint of complexity in Bai Wanrong's eyes. A storm surged in his heart. Could it be that Bai Wanrong had developed some feelings for him because of what happened last night? Mom, let me help you sit on the sofa for a while. Xiaoyi Bo realized that Bai Shanshan was deliberately trying to drive him away, but fortunately he stood up before the mother and daughter came to him. As soon as she helped her mother onto the sofa, Bai Shanshan turned around and roared at Xiaoyi Bo, I don't care when you came. Go away now. I never want to see you again. I hope you know your place and don't come to me again. Xiaoyi Bo was stunned and realized that he had wasted 4 years. Fortunately, I did pay a lot of interest on her, so it was a consolation. Bai Shanshan now was no longer as dependent on him and sticks to him as she was in school. Since I graduated and entered society, I have become a different person. I don't know what kind of bad friends I have made in society. The news has spread among her classmates, and recently she has been attending cocktail parties and dinners with some of her younger sisters. What are you still standing there for? Go away. I don't want to see you again. Although Xiaoyi Bo is poor, he still has a spirit. Fuck you, Bai Shanshan. You'll regret it one day. After saying that, Xiaoyi Bo left without looking back. Bai Shanshan spat at Xiaoyi Bo's back and at her own door. Just you? And you want me to regret it? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? You look so poor now, how can you be worthy? You too. It's already yellow. Bai Shanshan knew what her mother was going to ask. It's over? Bai Wanrong murmured, feeling relieved, and the pressure in her heart was much less. Yes. Xiaoyi Bo is a loser. It's been so long since he graduated, and he can't even find a decent job. Why should I bother with him? I don't want to be poor with him. Seeing Bai Shanshan speaking without restraint and calling everyone a waste, Bai Wanrong felt sorry. When the two children were in college, they were having the best time of their lives, and it was Xiaoyi Bo who was pursued by their daughter. How come everything has changed so much since graduation? Sigh, it's fate. In Bai Wanrong's impression, Xiaoyi Bo has always been a good boy with good character and academic performance. Not only is he good looking, but he is also smart. The only drawback is that he asks for too much and always asks his daughter out on weekends. Even though something unspeakable happened last night, Bai Wanrong still had a good impression of Xiaoyi Bo. Bai Wanrong knew that Xiaoyi Bo had behaved immorally last night after drinking, and he certainly didn't even know what he had done. As for what happened, perhaps he couldn't remember it at this moment. It definitely wasn't his intention. He must have been hurt by his precious daughter and was heartbroken, so he drank. Since he can't remember it, let's just pretend that what happened last night didn't happen. I can't let my daughter know. Although Bai Shanshan is not his biological daughter, he raised her since she was a child. If I hadn't suffered from that disease, I might not have adopted this child. It all started with that premarital physical examination. From the moment the marriage examination results came out, my life turned upside down and became extremely bad. In the days that followed, it was Bai Shanshan who accompanied him and gave him some comfort. Mom, why would you just throw away something so private? Luckily, Xiaoyi Bo didn't notice it just now. Bai Wanrong looked at what was in her daughter's hand and broke out in a cold sweat. Why was I so careless last night that I left it here on Xiaoyi Bo's sofa? Chapter 2, the ex-girlfriend's mother finally came to terms with it after she was persuaded. Bai Wanrong thought back and realized that she might have been too anxious and careless last night. Next time Mom will definitely pay attention and won't leave the tube top lying around. Oh, by the way, why have you been staying out all night these past 2 days? In order to cover up the matter, Bai Wanrong immediately shifted the topic to Bai Shanshan. Bai Shanshan was panicked by the question, these 2 days? I went to stay at the home of a new sister I met. Mom, don't worry. I won't do anything wrong. I, your daughter, never suffer any loss outside. At this moment, Bai Shanshan had to make up a lie because she felt guilty. She had spent more time playing these past 2 days than she had in the past 4 years with Xiaoyi Bo. In order to successfully get the job I want, I have experienced everything I have never experienced before and have already used myself as a bargaining chip. Fearing that her mother would continue to question her, Bai Shanshan quickly hugged Bai Wanrong's arm and teased her while acting coquettishly. Mom, why don't you find a boyfriend? He can accompany you when I'm not home, so you won't be lonely at night. You really want me to find a boyfriend? Bai Wanrong suddenly thought of Xiao Bo's burly figure from last night. Bai Shanshan was immediately cheered up when she saw that her mother finally had the idea of finding a partner. Of course. One more person means I have more pocket money. In the early years, in order to get more pocket money, Bai Shanshan often tried to persuade Bai Wanrong to find a man. I didn't expect that even though I had been talking about it every day, it didn't work. Today the sun rose from the west, and my mother actually relaxed. Bai Shanshan showed a cunning expression and teased, Mom, have you come to your senses? No. I was just asking casually. Bai Wanrong was afraid that Bai Shanshan would see something, so she hurriedly denied it. Xiao Bo's figure suddenly appeared in Bai Wanrong's mind again. He was so strong. Bai Wanrong suddenly felt very ashamed. Why did she think of these things? Even if they broke up, you can't imagine Bai Shanshan's ex-boyfriend. When Bai Shanshan saw that Bai Wanrong was distracted, she knew that her mother wanted to start a business. Look, you're still saying no, Mom, but your expression gives you away. Confess and you will be treated leniently. Is there someone outside? Tell me, which uncle in our neighborhood is this? Is your family wealthy? Are you self-employed or working in a government agency? Retired? Mom, I'm telling you, don't let your love life get you to find me a stepfather like Xiaoiba who has no money, no family, and no money. Before Bai Shanshan could finish her words, she saw the wonderful expression on her mother's face, which made her even more determined. Mom, please take a look in the mirror and see how red your face is. You still say no, but it's obvious that you have someone in your heart. Tell me, how long have you known each other? How far has it developed? I can't say. Bai Wanrong was very conflicted. Besides, Xiao Bo was just drunk and had forgotten everything when he woke up. When Bai Shanshan saw her mother's anxious expression, she guessed that she had a crush on someone and was not sure about his feelings. He held his forehead and sighed. Mom, how old are you? Why are you still playing this kind of thing? Bai Wanrong's heart skipped a beat. She had misunderstood her daughter's meaning, and hurriedly explained. Shanshan, it's not what you think. I was actually forced. Tisk, Mom, I'm already this old, what else do I not understand? Stop quibbling. Bai Shanshan couldn't believe that her mother would describe her secret love as being forced. It was really incomprehensible. If you like him, then you like him. It's just that you are attracted to the man. What's the matter? What? Is the man forcing you? Everything I said is true. Bai Wanrong suddenly realized that she was about to expose herself and quickly stopped talking. Cough cough, use coughing to resolve all embarrassment. Bai Shanshan has lived with Bai Wanrong for so many years and is very familiar with her mother's emotional history. It is no exaggeration to say that it is clearer than a blank sheet of paper. There was only an arranged marriage, and for some reason, the two broke up without even holding hands. For this reason, whenever she asked her mother about it, her mother would tell her to let the past be the past and that she would depend on her adopted daughter from now on. The more Bai Wanrong didn't say, the more Bai Shanshan wanted to know. After so many years, it wasn't until her best friend got into trouble not long ago that Bai Shanshan finally figured it out. There are two main reasons why a man breaks off an engagement. First, the woman was not disciplined and let the man know her past dark history. Secondly, the bride price the woman asked for was too high and the man could not afford it. But my mother does not have the first 2 points. First of all, Bai Shanshan dared to swear on her chest that her mother was a traditional and decent woman who always cared about others. Very understanding. Secondly, as far as Bai Shanshan knows, her mother is not a materialistic and money-worshipping woman at all. Moreover, her family was very well off in her early years, so it is unlikely that she would make things difficult for the man regarding the bride price. That leaves the last most likely poisonous point. Combining her experience of being adopted by her mother, Bai Shanshan guessed that her mother Bai Wanrong's difficulties were the same as her best friend's. That is, infertility. Bai Shanshan guessed that this must be the case, and even Bai Wanrong herself never doubted it. In fact, the marriage examination that year was not Bai Wanrong's problem at all. Moreover, Xiaoiba had already spread his footprints last night. Seeing her mother's hesitation in speaking, Bai Shanshan seemed to see herself in college. I was ignorant at that time, and I made one mistake after another. I was obsessed with that poor guy Xiaoibo. Looking back now, I really feel that it was not worth it for me back then. If I had prepared for the past 4 years and hooked up with some rich second generations, I wouldn't be struggling like I am today, having to sacrifice my body to find a job. My youth. I've fed it all to the dogs. Perhaps because she felt the same way, Bai Shanshan's conscience was awakened, and she kindly reminded her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong again. Mom, if it were me, I would never have a crush on a guy I like. Now I finally understand that love and affection are nothing but the ozone layer. The only thing that matters is making money. If you want to find a job, look for one with good conditions to achieve class transcendence. Even if I have to look for someone, I will find someone who chases me and likes me. At least I won't get hurt, and at worst I can still make money even if we break up. Only then did Bai Wanrong realize that she had just misunderstood her daughter's meaning. It turns out that my daughter thought she had a crush on me. It's like a roller coaster, so scary. Although I understand what you said, I don't agree with this view of love. I think women should be faithful and live with their first man. Chapter 3. No, Mom, you're playing too extravagantly. After hearing Bai Wanrong's so-called view on love, Bai Shanshan felt that her mother was hopeless. You haven't even started dating yet, but you're already so interested in the man. She also boasts about being faithful to one person and only being with the first man she meets. How stupid is this? She will suffer the consequences. If she really gets together with that guy, she will be bullied to death by him and be at his mercy. What is so good about the man in my mother's mind? Handsome? Or strong? How could I let my mother lose her appetite and worry about everything? Bai Shanshan vowed to find out the stepfather in her mother's mind and keep a close eye on her mother to prevent anyone who shouldn't enter the house from entering. No. I can't just watch my mother get fooled by this guy. Mom, if you have any questions about relationships in the future, feel free to ask me. But as promised, my service is paid. Bai Shanshan has been in a tight spot lately, and she was penniless after buying 2 pairs of Balenciaga shoes. Bai Wanrong had just given her pocket money, 4 or 5,000 yuan, but she only bought 2 pairs of black stockings. But this is not a bad thing. It's all ruined after dating a rich young man once. Mom, in consideration of the advice I gave you today, please give me another 5,000 yuan. When I get a job, I will pay you back my first month's salary. Hearing Bai Shanshan asking for money again, Bai Wanrong looked embarrassed. Didn't I just give you 5,000 yuan? It's only been a few days. For Bai Wanrong, Bai Shanshan has a trump card, which is to instantly transform into an annoying little goblin. Finally, Bai Wanrong couldn't stand Bai Shanshan's nagging and had to borrow another 5,000 yuan. After receiving the money, Bai Shanshan jumped up on the sofa happily. Great! I can buy 2 more pairs. Bai Shanshan agreed to accompany the rich young man on a sea trip. Without decent props, he would definitely not agree to assign her any work. Just when Bai Shanshan was getting carried away, Bai Wanrong began to reflect. Could it be that I really fell in love with Xiao Bo because of what happened last night? Did your body and mind really break down together last night? Losing your virginity means losing your heart. Love is such a terrible thing. Xiao Bo is the man Bai Wanrong has had the most contact with in the past 4 years, and she has always admired him. She never thought that she would complete the last step with him in a daze last night. Bai Wanrong felt rationally as if she had suffered a loss, but emotionally she felt as if she had taken advantage of Xiao Bo and made a profit. After all, there is such a big age gap between the two of them. Isn't this just an old cow eating young grass? Seeing her mother in a daze again, Bai Shanshan continued to ask, Mom, you haven't answered my question just now. How long have you known her? How far has the relationship progressed? Bai Wanrong knew that if she didn't tell him today, her adopted daughter would keep chasing her and asking questions. We've known each other for 4 years, and now we've reached the final step and finally passed. What? You have already? Bai Shanshan was shocked. Is this still the traditional and conservative mother in her impression? Suddenly, my mother felt like a stranger. He actually did it behind my back. The key point is that she just heard what her mother said. It was her one-sided crush on the other person, and she let the other person take advantage of her, but the other person has not given her a name yet. Bai Shanshan was heartbroken and hysterically shouted, How stupid! How can we have sex without confirming our relationship? What should I do if someone takes advantage of me and refuses to admit his mistake? You really make me worry. You didn't even discuss such a big thing with me beforehand. Bai Wanrong feels sad, but it's not my own will, so do I have any choice? Seeing her mother being easily bullied, Bai Shanshan felt distressed again. Mom, tell me who it is. I'll go find him. Can't we let him sleep in vain? Either I confirm my relationship with you, or I pay you 100,000. Otherwise I will sue him for forcing you to do something against a woman's will. When Bai Wanrong heard that Bai Shanshan was looking for the man who caused the accident, she immediately became panicked. We must never let Bai Shanshan know who the man who caused the accident is. Otherwise I would be too embarrassed to see anyone. And you will also be criticized by your neighbors. No. I'll handle this myself. You kids should stay out of interfering in matters between adults. Bai Shanshan thought about it and said, okay, then you fight for your own interests. But if your guy doesn't know what's good for him, you must tell me so I can help you out. Yeah, Bai Wanrong nodded perfunctorily. I can't wait to end this topic, it's too sensitive. By the way, did he celebrate his birthday today? It was obvious that Bai Shanshan did not intend to let her mother go just like that. Forehead. Seeing that her mother was unable to speak, Bai Shanshan mistakenly thought that she was much older than her mother. It's really nothing. As long as the other person has money, age doesn't matter. Then, what if he is much younger than me? Bai Wanrong's voice was extremely low. Luckily, Bai Shanshan had good hearing skills. What? Are you an old cow eating young grass? No, Mom, you're playing too extravagantly. These are programs only for rich women. Great. How could I not see that? You have this ability. You are much better than me. Bai Wanrong was so embarrassed by her daughter's teasing that she turned away. I didn't want to tell you, but you forced me to. After I told you, you laughed at me. Seeing this, Bai Shanshan coaxed Bai Wanrong, okay, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have made fun of you. Mom, I talked to Xiaoiba. I've never encountered a situation like yours, and I really don't know how to handle it. Bai Shanshan has always met successful men who are older than herself and has never tried a relationship between an older woman and a younger man. I was wondering why you looked so worried today. It turns out you had sex with your younger brother. No wonder you were so worried, after all, he is younger than you. Maybe he hasn't shown off enough, or maybe he's just playing with you and doesn't want to take responsibility. I advise you to calm down and not get stuck in this situation anymore. Is there anyone as comforting as you? You're just making things worse for me. Bai Wanrong rolled her eyes at Bai Shanshan in dissatisfaction. I just feel sorry for you. Bai Shanshan sighed. So what are you thinking? Do you want to continue pursuing her, or cut your losses and end all contact, just like being bitten by a snake? Bai Shanshan felt like her throat was about to smoke and she was tired of standing, so she sat down on the sofa. He put his hands on the sofa on both sides. Suddenly, I felt something sticky in my palm, like. I am curious, what is it? He turned his head and took a closer look. His pupils were dilated, and there was blood. Chapter 4 Nosebleed. Snot. Nose hair. Blood. Bai Shanshan was so shocked that she quickly stood up and shook her hands vigorously. Why is there blood all over the sofa? Bai Wanrong was startled at first, then her face turned red, and she thought to herself, isn't this that? Mom, where did all this blood come from? Why does it look so familiar? As Bai Shanshan spoke, she put her head close to the sofa and looked directly at the bloodstains on it. No. There are other ingredients in this. Bai Wanrong didn't dare to ask Bai Shanshan to continue researching, and quickly stepped in front of her. What other ingredients? Isn't it just the mucus that came out when Xiaoibo had a nosebleed? Bai Shanshan pushed her mother Bai Wanrong away and started circling around the sofa, but her eyes never moved, fixed on the sofa with all her heart. It's quite like Xiaoibo's style. I remember the first time he saw me wearing Balenciaga, this happened. It's just that there wasn't so much flow at that time. You know what? The stuff in the blood is actually snot, and the nose hair is still on it. It's good as long as it looks like it. Bai Wanrong mumbled subconsciously. Bai Shanshan stood up after hearing this and turned to look at Bai Wanrong in confusion. Mom, what did you just say? I didn't hear you clearly. Bai Wanrong secretly rejoiced. I'm just saying it's good that it didn't get on my clothes. Why haven't you heard me yet? When Bai Shanshan thought that it was a mixture of Xiaoibo's snot, she felt extremely disgusted. I'm researching nosebleeds, snot, and nose hairs. Mom, I feel annoyed whenever I see Xiaoibo, including the things he sheds. I won tea wash the sofa cover for you. If you dislike it, just leave it alone. Mom knows. You go and rest. Bai Wanrong pretended to be calm and wanted to send Bai Shanshan away immediately to destroy the body. Next time, be extra careful. How could there be a next time? Oh. Bai Shanshan yawned lazily. Okay, Mom, I'm going to rest. Are you not going to eat? I had too much fun with my friends last night and I'm not in the mood anymore, so I'm going back to my room to catch up on some sleep. As soon as Bai Shanshan's back disappeared into her room, Bai Wanrong rushed to the sofa. Without saying a word, he pulled off the sofa cover and stuffed it directly into the garbage bag. I immediately felt uneasy. If someone picked it up and saw it, they would definitely discover the secret. Not everyone is as gullible as Bai Shanshan. There are many smart people. Looks like I'll just have to wash it and throw it away. Bai Wanrong took the sofa cover out of her pocket, muttering to herself as she went to the bathroom to get a large washing basin. I had just filled the water, put the sofa cover in it, and had been scrubbing it for less than a few minutes when I heard Bai Shanshan's movements coming from the bathroom. At this time, Bai Wanrong was anxious to destroy all traces of evidence and didn't pay much attention to it, not to mention that she had already been exposed. Something happened to Bai Shanshan that made her doubt her mother for the first time. Bloodstains were found on the sofa, and the mother told her that Xiao Bo had a bleeding nose. She didn't think too much about it at that time. After all, Xiao Bo had a criminal record. It was true. He also had a nosebleed when he saw her for the first time in the hotel. Bai Shanshan was just wondering if Xiao Bo was weak. Why did he have such frequent nosebleeds? But just 1 minute ago, Bai Shanshan went to the bathroom to urinate and suddenly saw blood in the basin in the corner. My mother, who rarely washed her underwear in the morning, hung her underwear on the clothesline for the first time. Is there something my mother is hiding from me? This speculation was immediately overturned by Bai Shanshan. No. She must have been overthinking it. First of all, Xiao Bo is not that kind of person, and his mother is even less so. Apart from being poor and having big demands, there is nothing wrong with Xiao Bo. My mother is as pure as a nun. She raised me up over the years, and I have never seen her get close to any man. If it wasn't Xiao Bo, could it be the work of his future stepfather? Bai Shanshan's imagination successfully led her astray, and she thought her mother had carried her on her back and was taking someone home. Bai Shanshan is very familiar with this kind of thing. During the 4 years she had been dating Xiao Bo, she had done this quite often, coming to his house all day long. It was just a false alarm, as long as it wasn't Xiao Bo. Bai Wanrong had been standing outside the bathroom door for a long time, with a look of anxiety and panic on her face. I remembered that the basin of bloody water used to wash the underwear was still in the corner of the bathroom and had not been emptied yet. And the underwear I washed was hung on the horizontal bar opposite the toilet. I hope Shanshan doesn't think too much and don't let her guess that it's Xiao Bo. Otherwise, the mother-daughter relationship between the two will come to an end. Bai Wanrong has always been grateful for Bai Shanshan's companionship over the years. Even though she knows that she has changed now, she still tolerates and loves her, and even supports her unconditionally so that she can spend lavishly. Mom, what are you doing standing at the door? Bai Shanshan pushed the door open and found Bai Wanrong standing in front of her. I want to spin dry the sofa cover, but I can't wring it clean with my hands. Bai Wanrong raised the large washing basin in her hand. Bai Shanshan took a glance and found that it was indeed wet. Bai Wanrong was about to pass by when Bai Shanshan suddenly called her. Mom, was there anyone at home last night? Bai Wanrong froze instantly and was dumbfounded. She didn't expect that she was guessed right. When Bai Shanshan saw her mother's expression at the moment, she realized that her guess was correct. Isn't that the boy you have a crush on? No, I'm such a stingy stepfather, right? Why don't I take you to the hotel across the street? Not at home. Hearing her adopted daughter's complaints, Bai Wanrong felt a sense of relief. Next time he comes, Mom won't open the door for him. I will never let our family be ruined like this again. I won't let him take advantage of me anymore. No. Bai Shanshan realized that she was shooting herself in the foot. She just wanted to tease her mother. The thought that if my mother stopped associating with other people would make my pocket money go to waste. Bai Shanshan was extremely unwilling. No, I have to encourage my mother to pursue happiness and be braver. Just find yourself a little dad, maybe you'll have more in common with him. Mom, stop being so conservative. It's a different era now, and you're still clinging to tradition. Let me tell you, if you miss this opportunity, you will never get it again. Let the young man go, and the next stop might be the stale old bidden. Bai Wanrong's face turned pale and blue after hearing what Bai Shanshan said, and she knew that her adopted daughter was right. If nothing happens between her and Xiao Yibo, given her reputation and standing, only older men would be willing to accept her. Seeing her mother was moved, Bai Shanshan struck while the iron was hot. Mom, if it were me, you should put aside worldly concepts. Completely liberate your nature. Don't care what others think, just live your life well. Next time he comes, tell me in advance and I'll make room for you too. Forehead. Bai Wanrong felt a little dramatic. When her adopted daughter's ex-boyfriend was about to come, her adopted daughter made room for her and her ex-boyfriend. Don't let her know the truth, but if she is really with Xiao Yibo, she will find out sooner or later. Bah, who wants to be with Xiao Yibo? Bai Wanrong quickly put these unrealistic fantasies behind her. In her heart, she always believed that Xiao Yibo was still unaware of what happened last night. Let mom think about this first. Bai Shanshan also knew that haste makes waste, and there was no need to rush into finding her stepfather. Okay, I'm going back to my room to sleep. When she reached the bedroom door, Bai Shanshan suddenly turned her head. Mom, you're actually very beautiful. If you dress up, you'll look at least 10 years younger. Bai Wanrong touched her face and murmured. Really? Then I can be a good match for Xiao Yibo. But will there be any follow-up between me and Xiao Yibo? Wasn't he drunk and unconscious last night? He shouldn't remember anything. Does he really have no perception at all? Will he come find me when he remembers? Bai Wanrong was lost in thought as she stared at the sofa. Chapter 5, Night Attack on Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. We must find her. Xiao Yibo put out the cigarette and looked at the windowsill of his ex-girlfriend's house across the street through the gap in the curtains. After leaving Bai Shanshan's house, he did not return to the rental house, but went into the Happy Hotel opposite Bai Shanshan's house. This was where he and Bai Shanshan had fought, and he would come here to have fun with Bai Shanshan every weekend. The scene really brings back memories. Bai Shanshan, since you treat me like this, I'll charge you interest tonight. After reviewing the system tasks and reward amounts again, Xiao Yibo secretly made a decision. We must find Bai Wanrong. For the sake of 10 million, we must act as soon as possible no matter what. Either wait until Bai Wanrong goes out alone, or wait until Bai Shanshan leaves. Xiao Yibo had already planned to stay there for 4 days without sleep. He only had these 4 days, and the money in his bank card was only enough to pay for the room for these 4 days. If waiting in ambush fails and he insists on getting entangled with Bai Wanrong to the end, he will have to do it in public. While keeping a close eye on the situation at his ex-girlfriend's house across the street, Xiao Yibo clicked on the privacy information about Bai Wanrong. After watching it, I was surprised and delighted. I didn't expect that I found a treasure. There is only one thing recorded in the privacy: Bai Wanrong was divorced by her husband because of some scandal. What Xiao Yibo didn't expect was that the system also came with relevant content and evidence. For example, what was the man's purpose and what methods he used to frame her? To his surprise, the system clearly pointed out that Bai Wanrong was still a virgin until last night. Xiao Yibo believes in the system's judgment on this point. Although I drank a little too much last night and didn't pay attention to many details, Bai Wanrong's feedback was indeed not like that of an experienced woman. In other words, Bai Wanrong has remained chaste all these years, and he is the only man she has been with so far. Sure. With this kind of privacy system, Xiao Yibo believed that controlling Bai Wanrong would be as easy as cutting vegetables. Just waiting for the opportunity to strike. Originally, Xiao Yibo thought it was just a summary of the incident in a few short sentences. Who would have thought that the system would use pictures and texts to highly restore the entire incident of Bai Wanrong's withdrawal from the engagement and related evidence? Of course, it also came with a lot of information that was important to him, like Bai Wanrong's virginity. Xiao Yibo wanted to kiss the system. It would be a lie to say that he was not in a hurry. Xiao Yibo wished that Bai Shanshan would just get out of the way and not hinder him from talking to Bai Wanrong about breaking off the engagement. A whole day passed while waiting, and dozens of dollars were wasted. This made Xiao Yibo very distressed. If Xiao Yibo had money, he wouldn't be so anxious to find a job. The rent for the rental house has not been paid for several months, and the money earned from part-time jobs has not been saved at all, and it is not enough for Bai Shanshan to spend alone. Xiao Yibo was certain that Bai Shanshan would go out next night. There was a rumor among classmates that she would go out with her girlfriends to pick up rich men every night recently. Finally, it was 7 o'clock in the evening. It was already dark when Bai Shanshan finally walked out of the unit door, hailed a taxi and drove away. Xiao Bo knew that this stinky girl must have slept at home all day. When he was with him, she was in the same state every week. It seems that Bai Shanshan did something bad just like him last night. Xiao Bo felt a surge of hatred in his heart. Bai Shanshan, I will make you regret it. I will get everything back from Bai Wanrong. Xiao Bo acted immediately and called Bai Shanshan's home phone directly. Beep. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for you. Xiao Bo? Yes, it's me. Why are you looking for me? If you want to know the reason, come to the Happiness Hotel across the street. I'll wait for you in room 303. I'm not going there. Don't regret it if you don't come. Beep, beep, beep. Bai Wanrong's hand holding the phone began to tremble. I was torn between two thoughts. Did he remember something? Should I go see him? No. This is wrong. I can't make the same mistake again. Anyone can do it, but not him, Xiao Bo. If I really get together with him, how will I face Bai Shanshan in the future? Are you still competent? Even if the two have broken up long ago, it won't work. It's a dark and windy night, it would be too easy for something to happen if I go there. Bai Wanrong was also heartbroken. She had already developed feelings for Xiao Bo, but reality made her hesitate and she didn't dare to develop the relationship further. In the end, Bai Wanrong was ready to sacrifice her feelings and happiness and no longer have anything to do with Xiao Bo. It was just a few steps away, but Xiao Bo did not wait for Bai Wanrong. Unexpected, but reasonable. Humph, if you don't come, then I'll come to you myself. You forced me to do this, Bai Wanrong. Xiao Bo kept a trick and did not check out. Taking advantage of the night, he arrived at the door of the unit. The door lock had been in disrepair for many years, and Xiao Bo opened it with one pull. There was no elevator in the old building, so Xiao Bo walked towards his ex-girlfriend's house step by step. Dong dong dong. A knock on the door brought Bai Wanrong back to reality from her wild thoughts. He looked towards the door in fear. Who? It's me. When Bai Wanrong heard that it was Xiao Bo outside the door, she bit her lip tightly and her heart beat faster. You'd better leave. I don't want to see you again. After saying those words against her will, Bai Wanrong burst into tears of grief and sobbed with one hand covering her chest. This difficulty was not a problem for Xiao Bo. If you don't let me in, I will stand at your door. Just don't worry about the neighbors gossiping. It's rush hour right now. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task and receiving a bonus of 10 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. As soon as Xiao Bo had finished thinking, he received a text message reminder. Your debit card account ending in 2727 was deposited with 1,000,000 yuan at 19 hours 7 minutes and 27 seconds on May 25, 2025, and the balance after the transaction was 1,000,002 yuan, Huadwa Bank. That's right. Xiao Bo only had 200 yuan left on him. If he hadn't just earned 10 million, he really wouldn't be able to survive. Child, listen to your aunt. You'd better leave. I don't want to see you again. Hearing Xiao Bo threatening her, Bai Wanrong suppressed her sadness and tried to persuade him earnestly. Now that he has received the bonus, Xiao Bo is not in a hurry. You can take your time when it comes to taking revenge on Bai Shanshan. There will be plenty of time to spend time with her and play with her in the future. Thank you, Auntie. Xiao Bo sincerely thanked Bai Wanrong. This woman not only gave herself to him physically and mentally, but also brought him immense wealth. Bai Wanrong felt relieved. Xiao Bo was a good kid, strong in every aspect. Just when Xiao Bo was thinking of giving up and going home, the system suddenly stopped Xiao Bo from taking a step forward. Ding! Triggering a random system mission, completely master Bai Wanrong. Task reward, receive a 20 million bonus upon completion. This means I have to continue conquering Bai Wanrong. Chapter 6 Auntie, you don't want your daughter to know about us. Dong dong dong. Who, Shanshan, is that you? Bai Wanrong was already frightened by Xiao Bo and asked the door in panic. He. You haven't left yet? Xiao Bo's strange laughter came from outside the door. How can I leave if you don't let me in? How about you let me in once and then I'll leave? It's up to you to decide how to choose. Hearing Xiao Bo being such a scoundrel, Bai Wanrong was at a loss for a moment. Just as Xiao Bo said, it was the peak time for people to get off work. Neighbors have been friends for decades, and if there is any disturbance, they will have to leave the community. If she is allowed to go out, she will be splashed with dirty water, have her spine broken, and be stabbed in the street. This is absolutely unacceptable for Bai Wanrong, who is traditional at heart. Have you thought it through? If you don't open the door, I'll scream. Xiao Bo pressed on step by step. After 4 years of getting along with each other, he was able to hit Bai Wanrong's weak spot accurately. Crunch! There was a crack in the door, like a black hole that could swallow everything. From the outside looking in, it looks like a fish, so dark that you can't see your hand in front of you. Knowing that there is a tiger in the mountain, I still go to Tiger Hill. Xiao Bo propped up the frame of the security door to prevent Bai Wanrong from regretting and closing it again. He flashed and rushed into Bai Wanrong's home. Seeing Bai Wanrong panicking like a frightened deer, Xiao Bo suddenly felt his blood pressure rise. Close the door. Even in the face of danger, Bai Wanrong did not forget to protect her reputation. Bai Wanrong cared most about her reputation and integrity, even to the point of being demanding. This was also why she refused to even go on a blind date after her engagement was broken off. I would rather be an old maid than be scolded. Because the marriage was broken off due to the premarital examination, she had to leave her relatives and friends and move far away. She knew this feeling very well. Once bitten by a snake, one will be afraid of ropes for 10 years. If the truth comes out, she would rather die than live in pain. I told you to close the door. Bai Wanrong raised her voice and her eyes began to turn red. Xiao Bo was not afraid at all, and teased in a joking tone, "Oh, auntie, you are more anxious than me? You are shameless." Bai Wanrong didn't expect Xiao Bo to become like this now. Isn't he just a vagrant? I still have fantasies about him, want to be with him. With a loud bang, Xiao Bo blocked the door of Bai Wanrong's house and locked it behind his back. He had mastered this move by practice, and he did it at least 192 times in 4 years. I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. You've changed. When Bai Wanrong condemned Xiao Bo, there was a hint of disappointment in her voice. It's all Bai Shanshan's cousin's fault. Since you care about her so much, you should pay the interest. As Xiao Bo spoke, he pounced towards Bai Wanrong. Bai Wanrong quickly dodged and avoided Xiao Bo's move. She rushed into Bai Shanshan's bedroom in a panic and quickly locked the door. Stop torturing me. Regarding the matter between you and Shanshan, I know that she was the one who let you down. But that's your business as young people, what does it have to do with me? Go back and calm down first, and when Shanshan comes back later, I'll ask her to apologize to you, okay? Xiao Bo seemed not to hear and kept knocking on the door. Bai Wanrong was so scared that she hid in the corner and covered her ears with her hands. It wasn't that she didn't want to call the police, but her phone was not with her, and she was so panicked that she couldn't even remember where it was. But he still mustered up the courage to bluff and said, "If you don't leave now, don't blame me for not remembering our friendship. The police station is right next to us. I only need to make a phone call and they will." Before Bai Wanrong could finish her words, her cell phone suddenly rang outside the door. "Auntie, you still haven't improved your ability to scare people, you're too naive. I just found a cell phone, would you like to borrow it?" Ha ha ha. After Xiao Bo finished speaking, he immediately burst into wild laughter. They are so unscrupulous because although the building is old, the sound insulation is good. What exactly do you want to do? Bai Wanrong asked. Xiao Bo sneered, "You are asking even though you already know the answer. What do you think I want to do? I want to relive my old dreams. I was drunk last night and can't remember a lot of things. I want to review them today. Xiao Bo, I am your aunt, how dare you have any improper thoughts about me?" Bai Wanrong was extremely shocked. Is this still the young man she has always admired in her heart? Why does he look like a vicious jackal, tiger, or leopard now? You and I are not related by blood. Xiao Bo curled his lips in disdain. But I am Bai Shanshan's mother. Bai Wanrong naively wanted to reason with Xiao Bo. Are you related by blood? Ah. Speak? Xiao Bo questioned Bai Wanrong in return. To put it bluntly, she's not even as good as your niece. Your niece is at least from the same bloodline as you. Bai Shanshan is just a wild girl you brought back from the orphanage. She really follows her roots. Looking at her now, I know that the biological mother who abandoned her was not a good person either. Xiao Bo was so angry that he scolded Bai Shanshan. But it is also true, according to Bai Shanshan's own account, the director of the welfare home told her personally that she was left at the door of the welfare home by a glamorous woman, and then got into a car and drove away. I don't allow you to say that about Shanshan. She is my family now. Bai Wanrong was eager to protect her. Hey, if you love your adopted daughter so much, why did you stay with me last night? Faced with Xiao Bo's question, Bai Wanrong was so ashamed that she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. Last night you were the first. Me? What? I was drunk last night. Weren't you the one who drank first? Xiao Bo was still teasing Bai Wanrong through the door, confusing right and wrong. You are unreasonable. It was obviously you who first. What should I say first? Just tell me, I will admit it if you say it yourself, hee hee. Xiao Bo grinned evilly. Dong dong dong. Xiao Bo knocked on the door. You'd better open the door for me. If you don't, I'll open your door and let the neighbors see you, Bai Wanrong, bringing a wild man home. Faced with Xiao Bo's repeated threats, Bai Wanrong was forced into a corner. You'd better go. I beg you to let my aunt go. It would have been better if Bai Wanrong didn't say anything, but this actually made Xiao Bo feel excited. Auntie, I advise you to be more clear-headed. You don't want Shanshan to know about us, right? I've wanted to say this for a long time. If you don't want the face I give you, then don't blame me for being heartless. I'll count to 3. If you don't open the door, I'll send a text message to Shanshan immediately. If you don't come out to greet the guests after the count of 7, I'll just call you. Xiao Bo doesn't know how to be gentle with women. Bai Wanrong had done him no favors, let alone repaying kindness with enmity. We were just casual acquaintances, oh no, now we are close friends. Ha ha ha. I knew you were the most understanding. The door of Shanshan's room slowly opened, leaving a crack. Standing at the door is the protagonist of tonight. Chapter 7, Cheating on the Ex-Girlfriend's Mother Body and Mind. Auntie, I've liked you for a long time. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Xiao Bo was sleeping soundly when he was woken up by a message from the system. Help me deposit the money into my bank card, oh. Huagua Bank lives up to its reputation both at home and abroad, with deposits and withdrawals as instant and convenient as ever. After just a few seconds, a text message reminder was sent to Xiao Bo's phone. Your debit card account ending in 2727 was deposited with 200,000,000 yuan at 7 hours 7 minutes and 14 seconds on May 26, 2025, and the balance after the transaction was 300,00200 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding. The host has received a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy information, please check it out. Ding. Triggering a random system task, make Bai Wanrong fall in love with the host currently 50% progress. Task reward, 30 million cash upon completion. Thank you, Auntie. You are my lucky lady. Xiao Bo said to Bai Wanrong's back. Bai Wanrong closed her eyes tightly and pretended not to wake up. In fact, she heard Xiao Bo's words clearly, but to her, it seemed more like a sarcasm. This was the second time Xiao Bo thanked her. This was also their second time together. Although her eyes were tightly closed, the tears kept flowing from the corners of her eyes to her chin. I was secretly sad. Why is my judgment in men so bad? Everyone I like turns out to be unsatisfactory, and everyone I like turns out to be bad. Xiao Bo predicted what would happen next and immediately took action. He picked up the tissue on the bedside table and wiped the corners of Bai Wanrong's eyes. Don't cry, I will take responsibility for you. Really? Bai Wanrong immediately turned over and sat up, looking directly at Xiao Bo, pursing her lips. If it was after what happened the day before yesterday and last night, Bai Wanrong would definitely curse Xiao Bo. But after the first experience the day before yesterday, Bai Wanrong seemed to accept it submissively and her feedback was no longer so extreme. Even hope was rekindled. Her thoughts were simple. Xiao Bo had taken away her innocence. Who else could she be with except Xiao Bo? Now he is willing to take responsibility, isn't that great? She doesn't have to ruin her reputation, and she can find a strong boyfriend like Xiao Bo. Moreover, he is younger than me, so from another perspective, I actually have a great advantage. After all, Xiao Bo's appearance is very good, and he is definitely a young and handsome guy. You are not lying to me? Bai Wanrong asked again. Xiao Bo read the word expectation from her eyes. Checking the progress, it has risen to 60%. In order to get the system reward, Xiao Bo went out directly. I keep my word. It is my blessing to be with you. In fact, when I first saw you 4 years ago, I fell deeply in love with you. What? Bai Wanrong's mind went blank. Why didn't I feel it? You didn't know me at that time. Later we had the chance to meet, and you just thought of me as Bai Shanshan's boyfriend. Xiao Bo pretended to be sad. Every night, your voice and figure appear before my eyes. Xiao Bo didn't care whether Bai Wanrong believed it or not, he just kept talking nonsense. How could Bai Wanrong, who had no experience in love, resist Xiao Bo's confession? My heart skipped a beat and I became panic-stricken. Did I miss this relationship for 4 years? He really likes himself, that's probably the case, otherwise he wouldn't be so sad. This explains why Shanshan broke up with him and why the first person he wanted to see after getting drunk was her. Bai Wanrong thought about it for a while, but her thoughts were all in line with Xiao Bo's words. Not only did she fail to refute Xiao Bo's words, but she also led herself astray, which further confirmed what Xiao Bo said. Why didn't you say so earlier? Did I tell you that you would accept me? Bai Wanrong felt that the past 4 years for herself and Xiao Bo were not worth it. Our youth. But he knew that Xiao Bo was right and he would definitely not agree. Then you and Shanshan. Bai Wanrong was a little confused about the order of things in this complicated triangle relationship. Xiao Bo felt that after Bai Wanrong's expression increased by 20%, her eyes had become much softer. Looking at the progress again, it has risen to 70%. He is just your substitute. In order to get 30 million, Xiao Bo had already thought of a series of excuses. What? A substitute? Bai Wanrong was puzzled. Yes, actually we met before I met Bai Shanshan. Xiao Bo's words were shocking, and Bai Wanrong was shocked but did not question it at all. Instead, he kept searching through his memories, trying to find the young man in front of him. But she couldn't remember where they had met at all, which made Bai Wanrong very anxious. She couldn't even remember such an important moment. Seeing Bai Wanrong worried about something that didn't exist, Xiao Bo was confident that he could increase his confidence to 90%. 100% depended on what Bai Wanrong thought in the end. If you can't remember, I'll give you a hint. It was the textile factory of the geological team 4 years ago. What, you were there then? Yes, I saw you dancing at a club party and fell in love with you at first sight. Then, have you heard about that incident as well? Yes, but I believe in your innocence. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been obsessed with you all this time, even going so far as to date Bai Shanshan to be with you. Everything is now clear. I understand. You've been holding back from me for 4 years. Do you regret it? Why should we regret it? Without these 4 years, we wouldn't have the opportunities we have today. Xiao Bo secretly glanced at the system and saw that the progress had reached 80%. He secretly felt lucky that the second piece of information about Bai Wanrong's privacy arrived in time, giving him a handy weapon to wield. The second private record about Bai Wanrong only contained one thing: Bai Wanrong voluntarily resigned from the geological team's textile factory 4 years ago because of some scandal. It was also Xiao Bo's fault that Bai Wanrong had so many secrets, and one of them happened to be the one he needed most at the moment. Bai Wanrong never thought that there would be such a stupid brother in the world who would wait for her for 4 years and even risk his own life. I can understand what happened the day before yesterday, but why did you do that in the first place last night? Bai Wanrong couldn't understand it, and she insisted that Xiao Bo explain it to her clearly, otherwise she would always have this knot in her heart. This was unexpected to Xiao Bo, so he started making up stories right away. It's to break the shackles on your mind and let you completely liberate your nature. If I don't do this, will you accept me as Shanshan's ex-boyfriend? If I don't do this, we may never have the chance to meet again. If I don't do this, I'm afraid I'll end up living a lonely life with regrets. You're taking a risky gamble. What if this gets out of hand and I call the police and have you arrested? Bai Wanrong felt a little scared. If I win, I'm lucky. If I lose, I'm doomed. If I fail in this last stand, I'll rest assured and reform in there, and try to come out and see you as soon as possible. As soon as Xiao Bo said this, Bai Wanrong's eyes were filled with tears and her body was trembling. Xiao Bo explored the system again, and the progress had reached 90%. Why are you so stupid? You are so confused. Bai Wanrong's frozen heart completely collapsed. Xiao Yibo pretended to be affectionate, and even squeezed out a few drops of cat urine from his eyes. I just thought that even if I couldn't be your partner, I would still be by your side and quietly protect you. Just looking at you makes me happy. Bai Wanrong, I love you. Bai Wanrong. After the final blow, Xiao Yibo confidently clicked on the system interface to check. I was very disappointed. I only got a few points of improvement. It seems that the higher you go, the harder it is to get an improvement. The current progress is 93%. It seems that it is not so easy to fleece the system. I thought I could get 30 million today, but now it seems that I have to postpone it. Yibo, hurry up, Shan will be back soon. We'll contact you later. I will always remember your kindness to me. Don't worry, Bai Wanrong, will be your woman for life. I will never marry anyone but you in this life. Chapter 8. Your pace is too fast. Xiao Yibo didn't expect that as soon as he left his ex-girlfriend's house and arrived at the hotel cashier, the system prompt came. Direct process capping. Finally reached 100%. Then various rewards from the system followed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 30 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 300,000 yuan at 7 hours 49 minutes and 21 seconds on May 26, 2025, and the balance after the transaction was 600,00200 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system task, invite Bai Wanrong to the rental house for 3 days. Task reward, receive 100 million in bonus upon completion. I actually made 60 million. Xiao Yibo exclaimed subconsciously, completely forgetting that there was an old bidden in front of him. Hearing Xiao Yibo's boast, the hotel owner's eyes were filled with disdain, and he looked down on him in his heart. What the hell are you bragging to me about? What are you pretending to be? What the hell are you like? How could I not know? The owner of this hotel has known Xiao Yibo for almost 4 years. He brings his girlfriend here every Friday to stay for one night and leaves early the next morning. He was happier than anyone else the whole night, but he was always stingy. The two of them were reluctant to even buy a bottle of water, so they just bought a bowl of instant noodles for his girlfriend. What a bear who works on an empty stomach, yet acts like a big shot. Previously, the boss thought this kid was well educated and had the air of a college student, but now it seems that he is just so-so and he overestimated him. Xiao Yibo's movement was completely subconscious, and the sound was not very loud, but he didn't expect that the sharp-eared old bidden would hear it. This caused old bidden to scoff, "Hey kid, you haven't brought your girlfriend here in a long time. Is it because you couldn't support her and she ran away because she starved? I told you that you would be quick, but you still didn't believe me. Every time you only ordered instant noodles for me, no one would be able to stand it for a long time. Listen to your uncle and find a class to attend. Next time you get a new girlfriend, give her something good to eat. Replace the 5 yuan bucket of instant noodles with a 10 yuan malatang." Xiao Yibo's mind was not on old bidden at all at the moment. There was no time to listen to his nonsense, he had to hurry back to the rental house. If I invite Bai Wanrong today, she won't go with me immediately even if she agrees. Let's take it step by step, at least wait until Bai Shanshan is not at home, and then take it slowly. Xiao Yibo was so surprised that he was overwhelmed by joy, and for a moment he failed to notice that there was something wrong with the privacy he had obtained. After receiving the 150 yuan refund, I took a taxi and left the Happiness Hotel. After arriving downstairs of his house and giving the driver 10 yuan, Xiao Yibo went upstairs without stopping and returned to his rental house of a few square meters. Just as I entered the house and lay down to relax, I heard someone knocking on the door. Could it be the landlord coming to collect the rent? Perfect. I don't plan to live here anymore, so I'll pay the rent and leave at noon. The main reason is that this place is not suitable for doing business, it is a good place to get things done. Invite Bai Wanrong to come over for 3 days of collaboration, and she will be laughed to death by the tenants around her. Xiao Yibo turned around and tried to pull open the wooden door that was about to fall apart, but it was almost torn down. The conditions of the rental house are very poor and the sound insulation is not good at all. This is why Xiao Yibo did not bring his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan back to the rental house to make trouble. He didn't want the tenants on the entire floor to watch the live broadcast, even if it was just the sound. "It's you!" After Xiao Bo opened the door, he was amused and confused when he saw the visitor. His happy enemy had come. "Why, you haven't found a job yet? If you ask me, just obey me. Although I haven't been to college, I'm not short of money. If you just play with me, your rent will be written off." Ding! Triggering a random system task, find a way to get the landlord's daughter into the house and get her to stay and communicate with the host. Task reward, 20 million cash upon completion. The visitor was the landlord's eldest daughter, Yao Feifei. Ever since Xiao Bo moved in, she had been constantly using threats and inducements in the name of collecting rent, as if she wanted to take Xiao Bo down. Faced with Yao Feifei's harassment, Xiao Bo felt both pain and happiness. At least he doesn't have to pay the rent on time every time, and he can also enjoy being paid for by the beautiful Yao Feifei. During the period of renting, Yao Feifei bought a lot of things for Xiao Bo. At that time, Xiao Bo was reluctant to eat a single bite and gave it all to Bai Shanshan. "Now I think it's not worth it. It's better to feed it to a dog than to feed it to an ungrateful person. I was really blinded by greed at the time." Xiao Bo is not really that loyal to Bai Shanshan, otherwise he would not have imagined Bai Wanrong as his object of fantasy. Xiao Bo's second imaginary object is Yao Feifei, who has been bothering him for a long time. The reason he didn't agree to her at first was because he was having a passionate affair with Bai Shanshan, and Bai Shanshan could satisfy him with whatever he wanted. He was worried that the secret relationship between him and Yao Feifei would be discovered by Bai Shanshan, and in the end, everything would be in vain. This is how he managed to hold on to Bai Shanshan and Yao Feifei without breaking through that line of defense, remaining in a vague state between being more than friends but less than lovers. Now that I have broken up with that ungrateful guy, it is time to connect with Yao Feifei. She has been pursuing me for such a long time, don't let her feel disappointed. Make her dream come true and give her a chance. Ding! The host has received a copy of Yao Feifei's privacy information, please check it carefully. At this time, Xiao Bo finally realized the seriousness of the problem. Yao Feifei can actually trigger the system task. Why didn't he react at the hotel just now? Xiao Bo secretly blamed himself for being careless. Xiao Bo always thought that the system would only assign random tasks after a deep understanding. Unexpectedly, a special situation occurred. But when I think about it, it feels wrong. But he clearly remembered that the exclamation mark in the upper left corner of the system did not say this. The system's explanation is, only after interacting with a beautiful woman once will she reveal some of her privacy to you, and there will be a certain chance of triggering a random task. Groove. Am I overthinking it? The system is not me, not an experienced driver? It seems that the problem is not with the system, but with his inertial thinking, which led to the error of empiricism. It turns out that you can get to know a beautiful woman's privacy through simple interactions without getting to know her in depth, and trigger random tasks at the same time. Xiao Bo suddenly felt that the burden on his shoulders was much lighter, and the difficulty was reduced a lot. I really want to thank the system on behalf of my brother. At least the workload is no longer so heavy. It seems that Yao Feifei is also her lucky girl. Xiao Bo pulled Yao Feifei into the house. What are you going to do? Yao Feifei was frightened by Xiao Bo's sudden grab, and she took 2 steps back, covering her chest. You were the one who said I'd obey you, but you changed your mind right after you said it? You're so untrustworthy. Xiao Bo's attitude changed drastically, which made Yao Feifei a little bit unable to accept it for a while. Who said that? Who said I was really going to play tricks on you? I was just teasing you because you're so handsome. I'm not a casual person. Besides, don't you have a girlfriend? Why are you so anxious about me? Your girlfriend won't give it to you? Or have you two broken up and you can't handle it yourself? We broke up a long time ago. Of course I can't solve it myself. I don't have the habit of being alone. Xiao Bo shrugged and declared solemnly. Yao Feifei's eyes flashed with joy. Break up? That's great. Can I try dating him? While she was secretly delighted, Yao Feifei said. You only thought of me after breaking up with her. Do you think I would agree to you? You are bullying me. Oh, fine. If you don't want to, I'll find someone else. Xiao Bo retreated to advance. Yao Feifei's little trick could not be hidden from him. No. It's okay to bully you once, but... Yao Feifei found it difficult to speak. This isn't like you, Yao Feifei. You've always been so straightforward. I've never seen you so grunting and groaning. Xiao Bo was still teasing Yao Feifei. In fact, Yao Feifei's nature is not as carefree as she appears. She only talks sweet words to Xiao Bo. In front of outsiders, she acts like a lady. I just play around with Xiao Bo because he's handsome and has a good temper. Of course, as the quarrel went on, Yao Feifei secretly fell in love with Xiao Bo. This is because she knew Xiao Bo had a girlfriend and she couldn't compete with others for her. If she didn't have any interest in Xiao Bo, she wouldn't keep flirting with him. But Yao Feifei is a person who can invite gods but cannot send them away. She is undoubtedly a paper tiger. It's okay to scare people, but it will fail when the critical moment comes. I have never had a serious boyfriend in my life. I have been following my mother around collecting rent since I was a child and I didn't even get into college. Suddenly one day, I found a handsome guy in my rental house. When I reached the age of falling in love for the first time, I fell in love all of a sudden. I admit that I like you, but your pace is too fast. Chapter 9: Being kept by a young rich woman. Xiao Bo was thinking about every move in his mind. As long as Yao Feifei admitted it, it would not be a problem to let her stay and sit with him for a while. Isn't it about communication? Chatting also counts as communication. The system didn't explain it so clearly. Before, because of the inertia of thinking of an experienced driver, I thought too much and made the mistake of empiricism. Xiao Bo has learned his lesson now. Whenever he receives a random task in the future, he will think about it in a literal sense. As for doing it, it is better to do it according to the actual situation and your mood at the time. No, what are you thinking? I just dragged you in to chat with me. Ah? Yao Feifei was completely confused. I have mixed feelings, I thought it was. Could it be that I'm too conservative, discouraging Xiao Bo? Should I be more proactive? Yao Feifei didn't expect that Xiao Bo didn't mean that at all. She misunderstood him. It was so embarrassing. Only Xiao Bo himself knows whether it is true or not, but he is not soft-hearted at all when dealing with his ex-girlfriend. Why, does your mother insist that you collect the rent today? Xiao Bo deliberately brought up something irrelevant. I know that Yao Feifei has a knot in her heart, that is, she has been restrained by her mother for too long and has to listen to her in everything. It's my own business, so why can't I make the decision? I can collect the rent any other day, it doesn't have to be today. Sure enough, after Xiao Bo fanned the flames, Yao Feifei exploded. She won accept it today. Whatever happens, whatever happens. I'm grown up now, not a child anymore. Then you agree to stay with me. Pft. I promised you to stay and chat, not that. In order to win the 20 million bonus, Xiao Bo induced Yao Feifei to personally admit the fact. As long as you are willing, thank you, Yao Feifei. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. The SMS reminder arrived immediately. Your debit card account ending in 2727 was deposited with 200,000 yuan at 9 hours 11 minutes and 45 seconds on May 26, 2025, and the balance after the transaction was 800,00140 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Yao Feifei's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system task, ask Yao Feifei to help you find another place to live and willingly pay the rent. Task reward, receive a 40 million bonus upon completion. What? Asking the landlord's daughter to find him another place to live? And asking her to pay his rent? Oh my god, this system is really forcing me. What do you think of Yao Feifei? Is it possible that you are poaching your own girlfriend? This task is a bit tricky. The main reason is that Xiao Bo is a little unconfident about his own charm. He is not sure whether Yao Feifei will be fooled. How much infatuated must she be with him to be so foolish as to throw herself at him? Whether there are dates or not, let us give it a try first. Alas! Xiao Bo acted as if he was worried about something. Seeing this, Yao Feifei believed it to be true. No wonder he wanted her to chat with him. He must have encountered a difficult problem. Xiao Bo, are you having any difficulties? Are you encountering something you can't handle? At this time, Xiao Bo was in a state of acting. He nodded slowly and began his performance. My relative is coming to Haching soon, and I don't want him to see me like this. Yao Feifei instantly understood Xiao Bo's dilemma. After trying to look great, he didn't want to be looked down upon by his relatives. The environment in which Yao Feifei grew up made her witness the fickleness of human nature and the vicissitudes of the world. Well, let me find a way for you. My classmate's family also collects rent, but her conditions are much better than mine. Xiao Bo couldn't help but sigh, he's so rich. Any classmate you pick out is from a family that collects rent, and it seems that they are all local residents of Hacheng. No, I've already told my relatives that I've settled down in Hacheng and bought a house. You? Yao Feifei was about to complain, but when she saw Xiao Bo's depressed expression, she swallowed her words back into her stomach. After thinking for a moment, she changed her words and said, "Come with me, I'll give you a 3-bedroom apartment as a proper tenant." Xiao Bo showed a playful smile. Are you going to support me? No, it's elopement. Yao Feifei felt guilty, thinking that she had both being kept and eloping, and she could take the opportunity to break free from her parents' control. Yao Feifei's answer made Xiao Bo feel a cold wind blowing across the back of his neck. Her father used to be a notorious gangster in this area. If he kidnapped his eldest daughter, would he still want to live in the slums? But when he thought about the 40 million system bonus he could get after eloping, Xiao Bo couldn't bear to refuse Yao Feifei's kindness. Your father won't cause me trouble, right? Xiao Bo asked tentatively. When Yao Feifei heard Xiao Bo ask this, she felt happy. It seemed that Xiao Bo still had that kind of feelings for her. Don't worry, my dad loves me the most. If he really finds us, I'll tell him you're my boyfriend and he'll be so happy he'll faint. Why? Xiao Bo suddenly became curious about this family. Oh, by the way, Yao Feifei seems to have a younger sister. I heard that she is a top student. It would be great if she could get close to her sister-in-law if she had the chance. My dad likes to associate with intellectuals. He often tells me to find a college-educated person as a date, saying that knowledge is power now and the days of brandishing weapons are over. When Xiao Bo heard this, he couldn't help but admire Yao Qingshan. Isn't this a real awakened sitting duck? No wonder Yao Feifei mentioned that her father had retired from the underworld since he found her mother. It seems that he is a smart man, not a country bumpkin who knows nothing. Even parents with average affection cannot raise such an excellent girl. The whole family is full of wonderful people. So, not only will your father not make things difficult for me, he will also offer you to him with both hands? Xiao Bo's eyes began to become dishonest as he looked Yao Feifei up and down. Feeling Xiao Bo's fiery gaze, Yao Feifei said angrily and reservedly. Go to hell, you big-head ghost. I'm trying to help you, don't think too much. Okay, let's just assume you're helping me. Let's hurry up, I can't wait to be with you. While Xiao Bo was talking, he had already started folding the quilt and picking up the clothes. Seeing Xiao Bo's clumsy backpedaling, Yao Feifei couldn't bear it any longer and grabbed the shirt from Xiao Bo's hand. Let me do it. Don't you boys know how to do housework? Xiao Bo's lips curved slightly. You know what, it's good to have a woman at home. You don't have to do anything yourself. You are so nimble, why don't you be my wife? Yao Feifei, who had been packing her things carefully, almost dropped her clothes on the ground after hearing what Xiao Bo said, and her cheeks instantly turned red. I complained in my heart, damn Xiao Bo, why does he seem like a different person today, talking nonsense and flirting endlessly? Did he really want to try it with me? Chapter 10, Darkness Under the Light. Future sister-in-law and dear aunt. The reward for inviting Bai Wanrong to the rental house to work together for 3 days is 100 million. Xiao Bo has gone through a big circle and is about to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Seeing that Yao Feifei had rented a 3-bedroom apartment for him in the city center, Xiao Bo suppressed the smile on his face and felt very proud. This not only completed Yao Feifei's own task, but also assisted Xiao Bo in getting a 40 million reward. He also built a happy love nest for Bai Wanrong to have a 3-day party and assisted in completing the preliminary work for the task of fighting Bai Wanrong. Winning the 100 million yuan prize is just around the corner. Xiao Bo found that the system rewards were like a gust of wind. As long as you completed the task, the system would immediately give you money after making a judgment. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. As soon as Xiao Bo gave the order with his mind, he received a text message reminder. Your debit card account number ending in 2727 deposited 400,000 yuan at 12 hours 29 minutes and 31 seconds on May 26, 2025, and the balance after the transaction is 12,000,00140 yuan. Huaguo Bank. Ding. The host has received a copy of Yao Feifei's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding. Triggering a random system task, make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Task reward, receive a 20 million bonus upon completion. Oh shit. Originally, Xiao Yibo thought that the problem now was how to get Bai Wanrong to agree to come, and then make Yao Feifei disappear for 3 days so that he could get the 100 million yuan smoothly. Now it seems that Yao Feifei is also a big customer, and this time even her sister is involved. This elder sister is really nice. She never forgets to bring her younger sister along when she has something good to do. But what about the 20 million yuan prize? Shouldn't it be 50 million yuan? Xiao Yibo always thought that the bonus would increase with the accumulation of personal tasks, but now it seems that it also fluctuates. Xiao Yibo, I have something to tell you. Go ahead. I just got a call from my sister, they're on vacation. Every year at this time I have to accompany her on a trip. I want to be away for a while, just a few days. It will be back in 4 or 5 days at the fastest, or about a week at the slowest. What? 4 or 5 days? Or maybe even a week? You are such a cruel woman, leaving your man at home to have fun by yourself. How can you be happy when you are not around? My sister went out to play by herself, and I'm worried about her as a girl. Yao Feifei sat directly on the armrest of the sofa next to Xiao Yibo and started to act coquettishly. Then you will feel relieved if I leave home alone? Xiao Yibo deliberately showed displeasure. Seeing Xiao Yibo like this, Yao Feifei's heart skipped a beat. No way, Xiao Yibo wouldn't do something like that after I left, right? Yao Feifei was worried about the outcome and came up with an embarrassing idea. However, the sacrifice was quite big, that is, before leaving, Xiao Yibo was given a good beating so that he would not have the energy to go and have fun with others. After thinking it over and over again, Yao Feifei finally didn't make up her mind. Although she was very familiar with Xiao Yibo, she was not so familiar with him that she could cook the rice just by wanting it. Yao Feifei was still worried. Today she had been much more proactive than usual, and was almost in cahoots with this enemy. If I send her straight up, will she be treated as a random girl? She won't even cherish herself. Don't be like others. Wait until I come back, I'll give you. When Xiao Yibo heard this, he immediately became energetic, but he still insisted. Yao Feifei, are you just painting a rosy picture for me? Let's get real. Yao Feifei pursed her lips and placed a bet directly, then I'll leave you 10,000 yuan. You can find some friends to play mahjong for 2 days, and then have a few days of barbecue. I won't be back until I'm done with these few days. 10,000? Xiao Yibo's tone was full of contempt, and it was obvious that he didn't like it. Well, it should be okay to give you 100,000, right? You can spend it as you like. Yao Feifei made a direct and heavy emotional investment. Xiao Yibo didn't expect Yao Feifei to be so generous. 100,000? He didn't earn that much even after working part-time for 4 years in college. Okay, I'll give you a day off. But remember to call me before you come back. I want to meet my future sister-in-law, I'll treat you to a big meal. At this time, Yao Feifei had not yet realized that Xiao Yibo was trying to hide his true intentions and was secretly planning to build a plank road to Chansong. In the 3-bedroom apartment that Yao Feifei rented, he was fooling around with a certain aunt. If Yao Feifei knew about this, she would be furious. Thank you, Xiao Yibo. Yao Feifei thought that Xiao Yibo was just playing with her, but she didn't expect that he valued her so much and actually wanted to meet her sister. Isn't this the process of a serious relationship? I didn't expect to get it right so quickly. It feels like happiness came so quickly. Are you serious? Yao Feifei couldn't help but confirm again. Of course. Why should I thank you again? We're family, so we shouldn't have different opinions. Didn't you help me rent a new apartment? You helped me a lot. Xiao Yibo didn't expect that someone would give him a pillow just when he was sleepy. What a coincidence. Now there are 2 questions, only one left. How to trick Bai Wanrong out and torment her for 3 days, and then wait for Yao Feifei to bring her sister on board herself. When are you leaving? What? Yao Feifei became alert. You don't really want to bring another woman in after I leave, do you? Xiao Bo once again believed in his heart that women's sixth sense was very accurate. No way. How could I be that kind of person? Even if I take your 100,000 yuan, I will continue to look for a job. I can't really let you support me. Xiao Bo is talking nonsense, but he doesn't tell the truth. I told you I'll support you, so why are you looking for help? Just hang out with your classmates and brothers. My family doesn't need this little money. Yao Feifei didn't know why Xiao Bo always had to work. This job is different from other jobs. You can earn countless 100,000 yuan and experience a wonderful process. Unless Xiao Bo is stupid and doesn't care, he would never find such a good job. I have to leave soon. I have to pick up my sister from the college and take her skiing in Changbai Mountain. Xiao Bo didn't expect that Yao Feifei was so good at having fun and even went skiing in Changbai Mountain. TSK, you're still the one who knows how to play. Oh, I'm miserable. My life is so lonely, no one cares about me. When Yao Feifei heard Xiao Bo's sour sigh, she sat down next to him, hugged Xiao Bo, and kissed him. That's alright, don't worry, I'll always miss you. I really went there to accompany my sister, not to look for a male best friend. I only have you as my male best friend. Chapter 11, meeting the ex-girlfriend's mother again in the new house. Male best friend? Xiao Bo thought about it and felt that it was not a good idea. Now I am Yao Feifei and Ju's close male friend. After comforting Xiao Bo, Yao Feifei thoughtfully ordered a sumptuous takeout for Xiao Bo, and she herself wanted to rush over to eat with her sister. Xiao Bo didn't care about it so much. After arranging everything, Yao Feifei hurried to her sister's school. Xiao Bo put down the takeaway and excitedly inspected his future new territory. This time he has enough to do in the rental house, and he doesn't have to worry about the walls having ears anymore. After this morning's experience, Xiao Bo realized that being with a beautiful woman in the same setting only counts as one interaction, regardless of the length of time. My understanding of the system's judgment has become clearer. I just walked quickly to the window and watched Yao Feifei get into the taxi with my own eyes. Xiao Bo knew that everything was ready now, except for the east wind. Immediately call yourself Dongfeng worth 100 million yuan. Hello. Keep your voice down, Shanshan just went back to her room and went to bed. Can you come out today? It seems not. What about tomorrow? I miss you. Tomorrow is fine. I'll come find you after Shanshan leaves tomorrow. Honey, wear a Balenciaga dress tomorrow. I like that style. Add my WeChat ID later and I'll send you the location of the rental house. Okay, see you tomorrow, huh? Xiao Bo hung up the phone, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and a smug smile appeared on his face. In less than half a minute, Xiao Bo received Bai Wanrong's prestige application. He could see that she was also very anxious. After adding it, Xiao Bo sent the location of the new rental house to Bai Wanrong. Done. Xiao Bo hung up the phone and called the system directly. Privacy system. Host, Xiao Bo bound. Age, 22. Gender, male. Privacy, 3 copies by Wanrong, 3 copies Yao Feifei. Space, no items. Note, Huagua bank card currently has a deposit of 1,200140. Task 1. Make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Mission reward, receive a 20 million bonus upon completion. 2. Invite Bai Wanrong to the rental house for 3 days. Mission reward, receive a 100 million bonus upon completion. Looking at the hundreds of millions of deposits in his bank card, Xiao Bo felt nothing at all. Everything seemed so unreal. It was not until half a day later that he woke up from his dream and was filled with ecstasy. Did I become rich overnight? Ha ha ha. Why do you have to work and be managed by others and be bound by rules and regulations when you have money? With excitement, Xiao Bo clicked on the privacy item on the system interface. At present, Xiao Bo has obtained information about 6 pieces of privacy, 3 of Bai Wanrong and 3 of Yao Feifei. As he had nothing to do at the moment, he wanted to read it and satisfy his curiosity. He had already seen 2 of Bai Wanrong's copies. Privacy. The first one by Wanrong. What scandal caused Bai Wanrong to be divorced by her husband? What Xiao Bo didn't expect was that the system also came with relevant content and evidence. For example, what was the man's purpose and what methods he used to frame her? What surprised Xiao Bo was that the system clearly pointed out that Bai Wanrong was still a virgin just 2 days ago. Xiao Bo was glad that he acted early and got the first recharge. The second one by Wanrong. What scandal caused Bai Wanrong to voluntarily resign from the geological team's textile factory 4 years ago? The system also comes with relevant content and evidence. For example, what was the workshop director's purpose and what methods he used to discredit her? Seeing this, Xiao Bo couldn't help but sigh. Since ancient times, beautiful women have been short-lived, and it is a disaster for a woman to be too beautiful. The third one, Bai Wanrong. How did Bai Wanrong make her first pot of gold when she first arrived in Hecheng? What surprised Xiao Bo was that Bai Wanrong had actually been a marriage broker. He never thought that Bai Wanrong had such experience. This really made Xiao Bo look at her with new eyes, and his understanding of her deepened. Who could have guessed that a traditional woman who was conservative to the core would be forced to engage in such emotional fraud to make a living? I guess Bai Wanrong doesn't want to remember this experience again, let alone let anyone find out. If he hadn't had the privacy system at hand, he would never have known about this. It seems that Bai Wanrong is not as simple as she seems, and her past is much more complicated than imagined. This also sounded a wake-up call for Xiao Bo. Don't easily believe the superficial information conveyed to you by women, because you never know what kind of story is hidden behind it. After seeing the third piece of privacy, Xiao Bo once again marveled at the awesomeness of the system. He even listed out all the information in time of Bai Wanrong's marriage fraud. Part 4, Yao Feifei. How did the precious land break? Groove. Xiao Bo suddenly felt a headache. Could it be that his first recharge was taken away by someone? I continued browsing and my mood gradually calmed down. We learned about the lifelong impact that Yao Feifei suffered from her careless bicycle riding as a child. The system also gave a follow-up, and his temperament changed drastically since then. And a detailed analysis of her psychology was conducted. In fact, Yao Feifei's heart longs for pure love. However, due to her own shortcomings, she has never dared to have a deep relationship with any boy. Xiao Bo was glad that the thing he worried about did not happen. Who doesn't know that he is good at it? The fifth one, Yao Feifei. Whose child is Yao Feifei? Xiao Bo discovered that Yao Feifei was the second Bai Wanrong. Her life was so miserable. He is not Yao Qingshan's biological child, but the orphan of his comrade in arms. After her biological father died, her mother abandoned her when she was still a baby and ran away with someone. If Yao Qingshan and his wife had not been so kind-hearted and taken Yao Feifei to their home to raise her, there would probably be no Yao Feifei today. Seeing this, Xiao Bo's impression of Yao Qingshan improved a little bit. Relabel Yao Qingshan, a loyal and righteous man with unique vision. Number 6, Yao Feifei. Why did Yao Feifei drop out of school? Just say that she has the same unfortunate fate as Bai Wanrong. It turned out that he was bullied at school and the incident was even recorded on video. Fortunately, the video was intercepted by Yao Qingshan and completely destroyed, but Yao Feifei also left the campus since then. From then on, she started to dislike studying and skipped classes every day. Yao Qingshan saw that it was useless to transfer schools, so he just let her be. Fortunately, there is money at home, and even if she doesn't go to college or find a job, she can still afford it. It allows her to have food and clothing without worries and live the life she wants. Only then did Xiao Bo understand why Yao Feifei had such a withdrawn and eccentric personality. Why is there a stress reaction? It turns out that I have had this unfortunate experience. Xiao Bo suddenly felt heartbroken for Yao Feifei and wanted to protect this girl. At this time, a phone call came in. Xiao Bo looked down. Groove. It turned out to be my ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan's cousin. They've broken up. Why is she looking for me now? Could it be that she discovered what happened between me and Bai Wanrong? Chapter 12, Ex-girlfriend asks for 4 years of wear and tear. Bai Shanshan. Looking at his ex-girlfriend's name on the screen, a light bulb lit up above Xiao Bo's head. Yes. My ex-girlfriend was quite pretty, otherwise I wouldn't have agreed to her pursuing me. Why didn't he pick up the phone and chat with his ex-girlfriend? The system will definitely determine that you are dating a beautiful woman. The system does not care whether she is your ex-girlfriend or not, as long as she can be considered a beautiful woman. Wouldn't that way I could have something on Bai Shanshan? It's a pity that being with a beautiful woman in the same scene only counts as one interaction, no matter how long you are together. In other words, only Bai Shanshan's privacy can be obtained. Xiao Bo was ready to have a big fight with Bai Shanshan. Fighting is a form of communication and can be considered a part of interaction. Xiao Bo tapped the answer button with his thumb. Hey, are you listening? I missed you. After the call was connected, a familiar voice came from the other end of the line. Xiao Bo immediately had a picture in his mind, but a good horse never turns back. We've broken up, why are you still looking for me? Hearing Xiao Yibo's extremely cold tone, Bai Shanshan felt completely lost. She began to use her killer move that had worked every time in the past 4 years on Xiao Yibo, and asked in a coquettish tone. Just because we broke up, can't we still be friends? Besides, we have hundreds of wonderful memories from the past 4 years. Xiao Yibo is annoyed by Bai Shanshan's point that she always takes credit for her past achievements. Bai Shanshan, you didn't say that at your house the day before yesterday. I was angry at that time, and I didn't control my words. You know my personality and temper. Why are you still arguing with a woman? Can't you just give me some ground? There was a hint of complaint in Bai Shanshan's tone. Playing rigged games with me? Xiao Yibo retorted angrily. Don't talk to me about this. No one comes to me for no reason. If you have something to say, just say it. No, it's okay. Bai Shanshan stuttered. Her reputation was so bad now that no one was willing to lend her money even if it meant borrowing a few $dozen. When Xiao Yibo heard the woman grunting, he knew he was right. It's okay, I'll hang up then. Xiao Yibo said he was going to hang up, but his thumb didn't fall down for a long time. Wait. You are the only one willing to help me now. Bai Shanshan gritted her teeth and called out to Xiao Yibo. Oh shit. Bai Shanshan, you stinky bitch, you actually treat me like a bootlicker. How big does my head have to be to rub your butt after we broke up? Xiao Yibo was so angry that he was planning to kill Bai Shanshan. If you have to fart, fart now. When Bai Shanshan heard that Xiao Yibo dared to speak to her in such a tone, she almost exploded. But then he thought again, now he needed Xiao Yibo's help, and only Xiao Yibo might be able to help him, so he endured it. Do you have money? Lend me 2,000 and I'll pay you back later. Xiao Yibo jokingly said to the phone, yes, but why should I lend it to you? Can I afford it because I have too much money? Ha! You lend me 2,000, and I'll pay you back 2,200. Is that okay? Bai Shanshan took the risk and agreed to pay the interest directly. Not enough. Xiao Yibo said nonchalantly. What else do you want? Bai Shanshan heard some subtext. Xiao Yibo might want to. What do you think? Now Bai Shanshan was certain that Xiao Yibo wanted to relive his previous hundreds of battle experiences. Does it have to be like this? Bai Shanshan was of course reluctant. They had already broken up, so why not do it again? Besides, she is already exhausted from dealing with the rich young man, so how could she have the energy to give kickbacks to Xiao Yibo? Of course. There's no gain without pain. After you accompany me once, I will immediately transfer 2,000 to you, or 3,000 is fine. Xiao Yibo pointed it out directly. Let me think about it. If Bai Shanshan wasn't desperate, she really didn't want to have anything to do with Xiao Yibo anymore. She must find a way to get the 2,000. In fact, it would cost 4,000, but she was afraid that Xiao Yibo couldn't afford it. Fortunately, the standard of 2 pairs of Balenciaga shoes was reduced to 1 pair. The rich young man always praised her outfits, but it cost him 4,000 or 5,000 every time. Gradually, Bai Shanshan, who had not yet found a job, could no longer bear it. I haven't even found a job yet, how much money have I invested? She even suspected that the rich young man was just playing a trick on her, but she had already invested so much manpower and financial resources. If everything turned out to be nothing, she would never be able to accept it. I can only pray that the rich young man will keep his promise and do my best to meet all his needs. Xiao Yibo didn't expect Bai Shanshan to have such a big appetite, and even adding 1,000 was not enough. 4,000, if you agree to accompany me once, I will give you 4,000, and you don't have to pay it back. Now Bai Shanshan was really moved. 4,000. You don't have to pay it back. Bai Shanshan thought, I've slept with her for 4 years, what is the point of this one time? Besides, the reward is so huge, only a fool would not agree. Just consider it as compensation for the wear and tear of the past 4 years. Okay. Let's make a deal. Bai Shanshan finally gave in. I'll go over when your mother is not at home. Xiao Yibo didn't want Bai Wanrong to know that he and Bai Shanshan were secretly having an affair again. Women are all jealous, especially when there is no blood relationship. Today is enough. Bai Shanshan said impatiently. It's okay to tell you, my mom has been having issues lately, she's hooked up with a younger guy. She just said she was going out to get her hair done. I guess she wants to spend some time with the guy while I'm not home. Xiao Yibo sneered when he heard this and said, your mother will also have her hair done tomorrow to please me, your stepfather. How long does it take your mother to do a haircut? Bai Shanshan paused and thought for a moment. My mother took 3 or 4 hours to do it for the first time. Xiao Bo looked at his watch, realizing time was precious, and urged Bai Shanshan, okay, then quickly kick your mother out of the house and keep her far away. I'll come find you right away. Xiao Bo just hung up the phone after he finished speaking. The system immediately gave feedback. Ding! The host has received a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy information, please check it out. Ding! Triggering a random system task, keep Bai Shanshan from getting off the bed, ruin her relationship with the rich young master, and destroy her career path. Task reward, receive a 5 million bonus upon completion. Oh shit! My ex-girlfriend is so damn worthless. The prize money for this 3-in-1 task actually fell below 10 million. If it were any other woman, it would cost 30 to 60 million. Unexpectedly, the system knew that she was a bitch. In order to take revenge on her, I'm going to do a business that will lose money but gain publicity. Xiao Bo called out the system interface and directly clicked on the privacy button. This was the time Xiao Bo was most curious about. He wanted to see how shameless Bai Shanshan was. You don't know until you see it, and it makes you feel more energetic. Bai Shanshan is hooking up with a rich young man, and the two of them are having a lot of fun. It would be a lie to say I'm not envious. Some of the actions haven't been developed in 4 years. You stinky bitch, if I let you get off the bed today, I lose. You still want to find a job? Put on some makeup and go to KTV to be a princess. Xiao Bo decided to take revenge in the afternoon. After the fight, only one person can leave standing. Chapter 13, Superimposed Buff. Mom, it's time to get your hair done. How long has it been? I heard that hair salons are usually crowded in the afternoon, so I think you should hurry up and get in line to avoid delaying your work. Bai Shanshan wanted to send her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong out of the house immediately so that she could earn the 4,000 yuan from Xiao Bo as soon as possible. She still has to rush to comfort the rich young man in the evening. Bai Wanrong saw some anxiety between her adopted daughter's brows and immediately asked. Bai Shanshan, why do I feel like something's wrong with you today? Are you hiding something from me? You're urging me to leave so anxiously, don't tell me you have a date at home this afternoon? Bai Shanshan was shocked by Bai Wanrong's sixth sense. It was usually not that effective, so why was it so accurate at this time? No, do you think I'm as crazy as you? Bring my future little dad home directly. You know when I'm active. I'll recover half of the time during the day. I'm honest and I won't have any problems at home, so you can just go ahead and do your job without worry. Bai Shanshan made a solemn promise and also joked about what happened to Bai Wanrong the night before. Why are you in such a hurry when you haven't made an appointment with anyone? I haven't finished my work yet, and you're going to wash the dishes? You're going to mop the floor? Bai Wanrong rolled her eyes at Bai Shanshan. Mom, I'll wash the dishes and mop the floor. If there's anything else you don't do, just leave it to me. I have some free time this afternoon and I'm not going anywhere. In order to get 4,000 yuan from Xiao Bo, Bai Shanshan even rushed to do the housework that she never did before. She vaguely felt that if it happened again tonight, the rich young man would definitely fulfill his promise and arrange a job for her. Something's wrong. You're being a bit too attentive today. Do you need money for something? Otherwise, you wouldn't be fawning over me. Bai Wanrong exposed Bai Shanshan's little trick on the spot, and even guessed that Bai Shanshan had lowered herself and become diligent for money. Bai Shanshan knew that even if she asked for it again, her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong would not give it to her because she had already asked for it several times. It happened once, twice, but never 3 times, and every time his adoptive mother Bai Wanrong knew that it was to buy the Parisian family. Didn't you just buy 2 pairs of Paris Balenciaga? Can you give me one to try? Bai Shanshan was completely stunned. Her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong actually asked her for the Paris family? No need to guess, it must be to cater to the preferences of the young man who came the night before last. I didn't expect that the rich young man and the young dad both like this. Do all men have this kind of fetish? The rich boy always asks for them, so I have to carry 2 in my pocket every day. Maybe wearing Balenciaga can activate men's DNA. Mom, my 2 pairs are worn out. But if you really need them, give me the money and I'll bring them back to you tomorrow. Well, no need. I'll just make the special trip myself after I finish my hair. Xiao Bo specifically asked for this thing, so Bai Wanrong had to make him wear it no matter what. Women are for those who please themselves. Bai Shanshan really envies her adoptive mother. It's good to have money and can buy whatever she wants. Unlike me, if I want to buy it, I have to beg for help or even sell it. Are there any tips or techniques after putting it on? Bai Wanrong was no longer reserved. After all, her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan also knew that she was in love. She just didn't know that the other person was her ex-boyfriend whom she abandoned. Bai Shanshan explained with experience, all you have to do is put it on. Xiaoba will take care of the rest. Men are more authoritative in this area. Ah? Is that so? Okay, then you stay home. I'm going to get my hair done. I have to do it tomorrow. Bai Wanrong suddenly stopped talking and accidentally said something wrong. Bai Shanshan understood instantly and encouraged her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong. You're out of luck, Mom. You're going on a date with your future baby daddy tomorrow. Go ahead, just be serious and show your ability that matches your age. People say that men are like wolves at 30 and tigers at 40. Aren't you right in that moment? Show your might and let your future father see your power. Bai Wanrong thought so in her heart, but she denied it. Go to hell, girls just say whatever they want. Be careful or you won't be able to get married. Bai Wanrong never thought that her joke would come true. It became a curse that troubled Bai Shanshan. Due to the off-field intervention of a mysterious guy, Bai Shanshan's love life was full of ups and downs. He was manipulated by a mysterious guy all his life, and he was in great pain and regret. She often says, I was blind to break up with him. He's so rich, I must. Bai Shanshan was secretly delighted. If her adoptive mother had gotten her hair done before going to buy Parisian products, she would probably come back even later. Today's deal is done. I finally saved enough money to buy 2 pairs of Paris Balenciaga shoes. Mom, I'm going to sleep soon and my phone is off. If you have any questions, just ask the shopping guide or the salesperson. Bai Shanshan took precautions in advance. Whenever Bai Wanrong went shopping and encountered something she was unsure about, she would call Bai Shanshan to ask for clarification. But today's matter is of great importance, and Bai Shanshan has no time to care about Bai Wanrong's trivial matters. Making money is important. This may be related to my future work. I know. Bai Wanrong also knew that Bai Shanshan usually did not do anything good at night, and she must be conserving her energy later. She picked up her handbag and walked out the door, leaving 500 yuan on the table in the living room. After Bai Shanshan sent her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong away, I immediately sent a text message to Xiaoibo. Everything is ready, only the east wind is missing. Xiaoibo understood and immediately replied, Xiao Xiao will be here soon. In fact, they were not far from Bai Shanshan's house. After receiving the text message, Xiaoibo immediately went to the battlefield at full speed. Today he was going to make a big fuss about Bai Shanshan and vent all his resentment over the past 4 years on her. If I don't beat her until she foams at the mouth, I'll take her last name. Dong dong dong. You know our password and you're still knocking. Bai Shanshan rolled her eyes at Xiaoibo who was entering the house to change his shoes. I felt a little awkward because we had both broken up, but now we were back together because of money. Your mother is not at home, right? Xiaoibo poked his head out as he walked. Bai Shanshan curled her lips and said, Don't worry, my mother will be home late today. Xiaoibo felt a little disgusted with Bai Shanshan, so he bought a few boxes of Durex on purpose. We must add several more layers of protection. Who knows if this stinky guy has caught the disease? Go wash up first, I'll wait for you in Auntie's room. Why? Are you the sponsor? I'm the sponsor? I'll go wherever I say. Bai Shanshan stuck out her tongue angrily and walked straight into the bathroom. Xiaoibo took out a few clothes and underwear from the backpack he brought. He walked straight to the bathroom door, opened it naturally and handed it to Bai Shanshan. When did you develop this habit? Just after he finished speaking, he saw Xiaoibo staring at him, and he was scared and gave in. Okay, you spend the money today, you are the boss, and we will listen to you. Just as Bai Shanshan was washing up, Xiaoibo walked into Bai Wanrong's room. It was as familiar as the night before, the only difference was that Bai Wanrong had tidied up neatly. But later, I will definitely blow this place up. Xiaoibo just wants to stack buffs in Bai Wanrong's room. It's exciting just thinking about it. While taking revenge on Bai Shanshan, he was also fantasizing about Bai Wanrong. When Bai Shanshan gets engaged in the future, he will go to Bai Shanshan's wedding room to add buffs. I hold her privacy in my hands, so I don't have to worry about her not obeying me. I'm fine. Don't you want to wash up? Bai Shanshan had already changed into the clothes that Xiao Yibo brought her and was leaning against the doorstep. Close the door. Chapter 14, The End. Next evening at 1700 hours. Xiao Yibo came out of Bai Wanrong's room and found a big crack on the door. Bai Shanshan had already collapsed on the bed at this moment, breathing less and less. Dying. He looks like he can't afford to live. Sweating profusely. He was still mumbling, "It's over, my job is completely ruined. Xiao Yibo, I hate you. You have really screwed me over." Oh. Xiao Yibo snorted contemptuously and saw the 500 yuan on the living room table, then smiled playfully. I'll take the 500 yuan. I'm going to go back and have a good meal to replenish my energy. You're welcome to make an appointment later. He then picked up an apple from the fruit bowl beside him, put it directly in his mouth and started eating. The sound of croaking could be heard constantly, and it was obvious that they were enjoying the meal. Even Bai Shanshan, who heard the noise, couldn't help but confirm that this guy's teeth are still as sharp as before. I didn't expect that after such a long time of breaking up, he can still be so fierce. Seeing that Bai Shanshan's consciousness was gradually becoming blurred, Xiao Yibo guessed that she would fall into a coma soon. I thought it would be better for me to leave this place as soon as possible, so as not to run into Bai Wanrong when she comes back. With a bang, Xiao Yibo slammed the door and left his ex-girlfriend's and current girlfriend's homes. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 5 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. Before I even walked downstairs, a text message was sent to my phone. Your debit card account ending in 2727 was deposited with 500,000 yuan at 17 hours 7 minutes and 42 seconds on May 26, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 1,2500,630 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy information, please check it out. Ding! Triggering a random system task, visit Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan in 4 days and make them suspicious of each other. Playing? Isn't this just looking for trouble? Isn't it better to keep it a secret? The system really wants the world to be in chaos. Whoever wants to do this task can do it, anyway. Task reward, receive 80 million in bonus upon completion. Do it. Must do. I just love watching Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan eating at the same table, being jealous and suspicious of each other. Xiao Yibo felt elated after receiving a big order. He just walked out of the unit door shaking his head, when he suddenly saw Bai Wanrong walking towards him. He quickly hid behind the tree next to the unit door. Seeing Bai Wanrong's new hairstyle, Xiao Yibo felt that she had the temperament of a Hong Kong star, full of charm without losing her sexy and charming side. At least she could add another layer of buff. Get yourself motivated. Xiao Yibo could see that Bai Wanrong attached great importance to this date and was full of sincerity. Xiao Yibo smiled wickedly, feeling secretly happy. Bai Wanrong, you were so kind to me, I have nothing to do. I have prepared a big gift for you, it's waiting for you in your room. You will definitely be pleasantly surprised when you see it. Ha ha ha. After Bai Wanrong opened the unit door and went upstairs, Xiao Yibo immediately took 2 steps out of the bushes from behind the tree. He quickly stopped a taxi that was about to pass by, got in, and drove away quickly. Bai Shanshan, who was barely surviving upstairs, fainted from exhaustion after hearing that Xiao Yibo had left. She couldn't hold on any longer. With the last shred of consciousness, he was still cursing in his heart, Xiao Yibo, are you kidding me for nothing? I'm not done with you. Give me some money. Not long after, Bai Wanrong, who had already gone upstairs, arrived at her door. Press the smart lock password and pull it open to open the dilapidated door. A strange light flashed in Bai Wanrong's eyes. She knew her own security door best, and something was wrong today. What's going on today? Did someone come just now? Why is the pen door so loose? Bai Wanrong walked into the living room with confusion, and saw that her bedroom door was wide open. When he peeked inside through the crack in the door, his blood pressure immediately rose and he was extremely shocked. His adopted daughter Bai Shanshan was lying on his bed like a dead pig. His head was hanging outside the bed and his hair was scattered on the ground. Look at the unrecognizable bedding and the messy room. Bai Wanrong realized what had happened instantly. Damn! Someone really came to my house after I left. And it must be a man. What a misfortune for our family. There is no need to think about it, it must have been his adopted daughter who brought this upon himself. Otherwise, who would be able to open their own security door for no reason? You will suffer the consequences if you do evil. How did this child become like this? No wonder they chased me out today, it turns out this is what happened. Bai Wanrong felt relieved when she saw that Bai Shanshan was still breathing. He quickly turned around and closed the door tightly. It's so embarrassing. Who the hell did this? Bai Wanrong carefully hid the handbag in the TV cabinet, which was filled with a lot of double Baltic family jewelry, and she must not let her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan see it. Otherwise I would definitely ask for it. This thing is very valuable, and I bought 10 pairs myself. More than 20,000 yuan was gone just like that. Bai Wanrong bought more money, and Xiao Yibo was trying to trick her into doing so he detained her for 3 days. Of course, Bai Wanrong didn't know about this at the moment. She just wanted to solve the problem once and for all and be prepared for any eventuality. After all, Xiao Yibo likes. Bai Shanshan buys this thing every day, and she has seen it all. She wonders if the two of them often wear this when they are together. But the quality of this brand of stockings is so bad, they get torn after one use, otherwise Bai Shanshan wouldn't change them every day. She couldn't understand why Xiao Yibo specifically asked for this thing when the quality was so poor. Could it be that he is still thinking about Shanshan? Bai Wanrong suddenly became jealous of Bai Shanshan and decided that when she met Xiao Yibo in private the next day, she must wear this thing and perform well, at least not as bad as Shanshan. Bai Wanrong prayed in her heart, hoping that she was just being overthinking and only wanted the enhanced equipment because it looked good. Bai Wanru calmed down, turned around and glanced at her room, and found that Bai Shanshan had not woken up yet. I quickly hid my handbag and closed the Balenciaga TV cabinet. Then he poured a cup of hot water and brought it to his room. He walked to the bed and gently patted his adopted daughter Bai Shanshan's shoulder. Shanshan, wake up. Shanshan? Shanshan responded subconsciously and tried to raise her head, but she was too weak and fainted again. Seeing her adopted daughter who had no self-respect made Bai Wanrong feel upset and irritated. I know it's because of overwork, and there's no way she'll wake up until she recovers. At this moment, Bai Wanrong was extremely disappointed with Bai Shanshan, and it was the first time she felt completely heartbroken. But he still pulled the quilt and covered Bai Shanshan. Then he walked out of his room in annoyance, not forgetting to close the door. Sitting on the sofa in the living room angrily. Suddenly, I thought of what happened between me and Xiao Yibo the night before, and my cheeks turned hot. Maybe we are in sync. Xiao Yibo, who had just returned to his rental house in the city center, suddenly thought of Bai Wanrong. The scenes that happened on the sofa at his ex-girlfriend's house the night before flashed before his eyes, leaving him with endless aftertastes. Xiao Yibo remembered what he had asked Bai Wanrong to do and was worried that Bai Wanrong would not satisfy him. He opened WeChat directly and sent a message to Bai Wanrong. Honey, have you bought the balmain? Xiao Yibo asked as soon as he came up. Chapter 15 The Bodhisattva Who Does the Job. Buying this thing is what Xiao Yibo cares about most. It is not only beautiful but also practical. Xiao Yibo is well versed in aesthetics and knows how women can dress to be more beautiful. After a while, Bai Wanrong sent a message via WeChat. I will definitely do what you arrange. Bai Wanrong also added a shy expression after the message. It seems that this aunt is not completely ignorant, otherwise why would she be shy? How much have you prepared? Xiao Yibo immediately left a message to ask. That should be enough. I've also prepared some for later. Xiao Yibo didn't expect that Bai Wanrong knew how to prepare for a rainy day. Sure. Auntie. Xiao Yibo sent a compliment. Is this thing really that good? Bai Wanrong was very puzzled. She expressed her doubts in the message and added a question mark emoji. This thing is a sacred object of love. When we meet tomorrow, I will demonstrate its benefits to you in detail. Xiao Yibo couldn't wait any longer and added, why don't you just come over tonight? I miss you so much. Bai Wanrong sent an apologetic expression this time, I'm afraid I can't do it today? Why? Xiao Yibo vaguely guessed. Bai Wanrong on the other end of the phone was still hesitating whether to say it, after all, it was a family scandal. Speak up. Stop hemming and hawing. Xiao Yibo felt a pang of wicked interest, wanting to hear about his crazy exploits from his ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother. It's Shanshan. This kid is such a worry to me. She brought her new boyfriend home today. Two people were messing around in my bedroom, leaving it in a complete mess. I was so tired that I passed out. Now I am extremely exhausted and have not yet woken up. I can't leave him alone at home. I'm worried about him. Bai Wanrong still softened her heart. This is such a seamless transition. Do you know who that guy is? I will definitely not let him go. Xiao Bo cried out in vain, but when the person on the other end of the phone saw the message he had sent, he was already grinning from ear to ear. Shanshan has been unconscious, and I haven't asked her yet? Wait until I know who this guy is? I will definitely cut it off. Xiao Bo felt a gust of cold wind blowing through his trouser pocket. He didn't expect Bai Wanrong to be so cruel. You still want to cut me? I'll cut me and make you a widow. Don't you feel that this man is very strong? Xiao Bo deliberately sent a message to tease Bai Wanrong. I hate you. I'm ignoring you. I understand. Okay. Xiao Bo knew that the one Bai Wanrong left behind was the last one. I replied good night and fell directly onto the bed. Haven't eaten dinner yet. However, he had to wait until the system rewards were distributed before going downstairs to fill his stomach. Ding! The host has received a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy information, please check it out. Holy crap! The random quest didn't even trigger. This is the first time for me. Xiao Bo opened the privacy information about Bai Wanrong with great depression. When Bai Wanrong was running her own business, she was harassed by a market management cadre, which forced her to give up her business and rely on her savings. Since then, life has become difficult, and in recent years, all the savings have been depleted. Xiao Bo suddenly recalled some fragments of the past. Bai Wanrong had indeed mentioned in front of him and Bai Shanshan more than once that she wanted to go back to her old job and start her own business. Thinking of this, Xiao Bo suddenly had an idea. Should he set up a business for Bai Wanrong? It shouldn't be too big, just enough for Bai Wanrong to eat and drink. In order to avoid enriching Bai Shanshan, the burden, Xiao Bo knew very well how much Bai Shanshan could squander the family fortune. Xiao Bo saw that the system was still at the end of the privacy section, and presented the evidence that the market management cadre was harassing Bai Wanrong. Keep this in mind, you never know when you might need it. Xiao Bo will find an opportunity to deal with all the bastards mentioned in Bai Wanrong's 4 private stories one by one. He will accumulate strength first, and when he reaches a certain level, he will start with the women, wives, and daughters of these people. They intend to obtain more evidence of their brothers, husbands, or fathers' crimes through normal interactions. There are some things that only he can do, and no one else can do them. What's more, he offended his woman. He will help Bai Wanrong vent this anger. Xiao Bo glanced at the wall clock. It was exactly 7:37 p.m. I adjusted my mood and changed into some casual sportswear. He came to a snack bar downstairs. Boss, give me a bowl of wontons and a bowl of dumpling soup. No cilantro, please add spicy sauce. As soon as he entered the door, Xiao Bo informed the busy proprietress and sat down at a folding table near the door. Maybe it's dinner time now, so the food is served very slowly. After 20 minutes, Xiao Bo finally ate after drinking a belly full of drinks. Halfway through the meal, the number of customers at the snack bar dropped sharply. At this moment, a small figure appeared in Xiao Bo's sight. His whole body was in tatters, and his shoes even had a few toes showing. In his right hand he held a stove hook, and in his left hand he held a sack filled with plastic bottles. The only thing that surprised Xiao Bo was that the little beggar's face was very clean. The little beggar stood at the door of the snack shop and hesitated for a long time, moving his little feet in place. Xiao Bo could see that he was afraid that the boss lady and the customers would dislike him. Xiao Bo instantly felt the same way. In his previous life, when he was young, he had a similar experience on the 4th floor of the International Trade Clothing City in Harbin. At that time, he often picked up other people's leftovers. Just when I was about to call the little beggar in, the little beggar walked away dejectedly. In the end, they didn't get into the snack bar, and Xiao Bo didn't know how to solve the problem of dinner for the child tonight. He got up and walked to the door of the snack shop, and found the little beggar at the entrance of the alley. At this moment he was rummaging through a few boxes of trash, apparently trying to find something edible. Xiao Bo shook his head and returned to his seat. This is all fate, but why is the fate of each person different? Xiao Bo sighed in his heart and slowly continued to eat the wontons in the bowl. Suddenly, a figure walked past him, his steps so cautious that it looked pitiful. Xiao Bo didn't expect that he was actually a little beggar. It seems that there is nothing that can be preserved in the trash. Xiao Bo immediately put down his chopsticks and looked at the little beggar. Unexpectedly, the little beggar's next action made him admire him so much that he felt inferior to him. The little beggar walked into the snack bar and did not ask for food from the customers. Instead, he quietly helped the proprietress clean up the dishes, and his hands and feet were very skillful. Xiao Bo really couldn't bear it and waved at the little beggar. But unexpectedly, the little beggar actually shook his head at him and bowed politely. He refuses to accept food, preferring to work with his own hands to earn a bite of food from his boss. The little beggar taught Xiao Bo a lesson directly. It's very profound, something Xiao Bo hadn't achieved in his previous life. Xiao Bo secretly walked to the back kitchen and pointed at the little beggar. "Madam, this is 1,000 yuan. Next time this child comes, no matter if he is good or bad, you should give him more food after he finishes his work and try to make sure he is full. Don't worry, I will come and give you this money every month." The proprietress was stunned for a long time before she reacted. "Brother, how come you are so nice? Just leave me 500, and I'll make sure the child has enough to eat." "Oh, take them all. It's not easy for you either." After Xiao Bo finished speaking, he walked out of the kitchen, returned to his dining table, and drank the remaining bowl of dumpling soup. But my peripheral vision was always focused on the little beggar. The proprietress took in all of this and murmured, "This young man is really good, he has a kind heart. What does he do for a living? Judging from his temperament, he must be quite a smart guy." Chapter 16, Short-Lived Redemption, Bad News and Omens. Xiao Bo observed for a long time and found that the little beggar was not pretending and was seriously helping the proprietress clean up the dishes. He heard the little beggar's stomach growling several times, but he did not see any impatience in the little beggar's brows. He was always calm and composed, never saying a word, as if he was living in a quiet world. He doesn't bother others, and others don't bother him. Xiao Bo liked the little beggar more than he admired him. This kid is good. Although he is poor, he has great ambitions. It is precious to know how to get what you want by working with your own hands. When Xiao Bo was the only one left in the store, the proprietress brought 2 bowls of wontons and placed them in front of the little beggar. Seeing this scene, Xiao Bo finally felt relieved and smiled faintly. Just as he picked up the dumpling soup and drank it all, he didn't notice that the proprietress and the little beggar were making gestures to each other, as if they were communicating some secret. When Xiao Bo put down the bowl of soup, he subconsciously became confused. The little beggar was no longer in the store, but the 2 bowls of wontons were still there, untouched. Xiao Bo did not hold the boss lady accountable, as she had already done her job very well according to his instructions. Whether to eat or not is the child's own business and choice. As I walked out of the snack shop, a cool breeze blew towards me. A cigarette after dinner is better than being a god. Xiao Bo leaned against the street light pole and relaxed his mind. As far as the eye can see, people are coming and going, and it's all about the daily life. Sudden. Xiao Bo felt someone pulling at the corner of his clothes. He did it again and again, with such force that it seemed as if he was afraid of disturbing himself. Xiao Bo turned around and was stunned. He is actually a little beggar. In his hand was a well-packaged ice cream, wrapped in a clean food bag. Only then did Xiao Bo come to his senses. The little beggar ran out at this moment. It turned out that he was going to buy ice cream. He probably knew that I had helped him and wanted to express his gratitude to me. Looking at the little beggar licking his lips and looking at the ice cream with longing eyes, Xiao Bo felt sad. This is probably the only 50 cents the child has. This should be the best thing he has ever seen. Although my life is not going as I wish, I always want to repay other people's kindness and give the only remaining good things to others. This child is so pitiful. Where are the adults in his family? How could such a sensible child be allowed to suffer like this? Xiao Bo took the ice cream handed to him by the little beggar. It's more like a popsicle than an ice cream. But it tasted very sweet in Xiao Bo's mouth. He had never eaten such sweet ice cream. Xiao Bo ate up the ice cream in big mouthfuls in front of the little beggar. He pointed to the snack bar and then pointed upstairs. The little beggar seemed to understand what Xiao Bo meant, and looked back at him every 3 steps or 2 steps. There was a hint of reluctance and nostalgia in his eyes. A bitter smile appeared on Xiao Bo's face. He turned around and walked into the unit door, returning to the rental house upstairs. After entering the room, not a single chandelier was turned on. Letting himself travel through the darkness, Xiao Bo didn't want to see this ugly world clearly at this moment. Was it because the little beggar had stirred his heart, giving rise to a feeling of world weariness? Or was he conserving his energy for a secret meeting with Bai Wanrong tomorrow? Xiao Bo closed the door, walked straight into the bedroom and fell asleep. He felt a little tight in his chest tonight, and was always uneasy. Xiao Bo tossed and turned all night. I was in a daze until the next morning. Not only did my mood not improve, but it felt like something was holding me down. Xiao Bo walked to the window and pulled the curtains open with a rustle. At this moment, the sky was covered with dark clouds and drizzling rain was falling, as if crying silently. There's a little redness on the road. Thinking that he would still have to fight for 100 million yuan in the next 3 days, Xiao Bo decided to fill his stomach first. He went downstairs without even washing his face. On the way back from dealing with Bai Shanshan yesterday, Xiao Bo deliberately withdrew 10,000 yuan from the bank ATM and put it in his pocket. Xiao Bo always felt that giving the boss lady 1,000 yuan was not enough, so he thought of leaving half a year's food expenses for the little beggar. He took out another 5,000 yuan from the system space and put it in his trouser pocket. While walking downstairs, Xiao Bo was still recalling the ice cream he had eaten last night. That was the sweetest ice cream Xiao Bo had ever eaten. There is also the tranquility of the little beggar. He doesn't say anything, just smiles, like a little son. Xiao Bo, who was in chaos all day, felt that his soul was redeemed. Xiao Bo walked into the snack bar and didn't notice the tears in the corners of the proprietress's eyes. Madam, this is 5,000 yuan. It's extra food money for the child. It's for half a year. If it's not enough, just tell me when I come. The boss lady didn't answer. Suddenly, she couldn't help sobbing and covered her tearful eyes with her sleeves. Xiao Bo was a little confused, and his hand holding the money froze in mid-air. No need, the kid is gone. He was in a car accident. What? Xiao Bo staggered twice, almost bumping into the curtain beside him, and held onto the doorframe. Faced with such bad news, Xiao Bo found it hard to accept it for a while. It was like a bolt from the blue. Finally, Xiao Bo learned that the child was suffering from severe otitis media and could hardly hear any sound. This morning, he didn't know until death was behind him. The proprietress said that he died with a smile on his face, and until his death he was still holding a 50-cent popsicle tightly in his hand. When Xiao Bo heard this, he couldn't bear it anymore and raised his face directly towards the dark clouds. Tears fell drop by drop on his shoulder. There was not a single sound, but the proprietress knew that Xiao Bo was in so much pain that he couldn't even make a sound. Xiao Bo was filled with grief and anger, thinking that the little beggar must be waiting for him. Oh my God! Treating a child like this. What the hell are you thinking? My condolences. The proprietress patted Xiao Bo's shoulder. Oh, by the way, this is the 1,000 yuan you left with me last night. Please take it back. Xiao Bo shook his head and stuffed another 5,000 yuan into the proprietress's hand. Please accept this money. If you encounter difficulties in the future, please give me some food. Well, okay, I'll take it. After locking the money, the proprietress said through the kitchen window. Brother, what are you eating today? He Xiao Bo laughed at himself. Give me 2 servings of wontons. Chapter 17, ex-girlfriend and her daughter both brought the same man home. After eating 2 bowls of wontons, Xiao Bo smoked 3 cigarettes. How did you deal with the driver who caused the accident? Xiao Bo turned his head and asked the proprietress casually before leaving. The lady boss sighed, deal with it? Speaking of this, I just sigh. The deceased was a homeless child without a guardian, so I'm afraid this matter will go unresolved. I saw that the female driver who caused the accident seemed to be someone important, so she made a phone call and was released shortly after. Sister, did you hear the driver's name? Seeing Xiao Bo's fake smile, the proprietress asked, what do you want to do? The proprietress always felt that there was a hint of coldness in Xiao Bo's laughter. I'm just curious about her background. She seems pretty impressive, so I just asked. Xiao Bo laughed it off. Someone who was eating here this morning actually recognized her. They said she was the youngest daughter of their boss, Lu Donghua. Her name is, yes, Lu Xinyan. The proprietress had a good memory and gave Xiao Bo 2 key pieces of information. Lu Donghua? Lu Xinyan. He. Xiao Bo muttered to himself as he walked out of the snack bar. I'll take care of things that others can't handle. Let Lu Xinyan pay the price today. Some things are more important than 100 million. Bai Wanrong had just woken up when she received a message from Xiaoibo. Dear, I have something urgent to do today, so we can talk about the date later. I will contact you as soon as I am done with my work. I love your blog. Putting down the phone, Bai Wanrong took a deep breath. Looking at myself in the mirror on the dressing table, I felt depressed for no reason. What could be so important? He even made Xiaoibo cancel his date with himself. Xiaoibo won't look for another woman, right? If you dare to betray me, I will never talk to you again. Bai Wanrong complained angrily. A yawn came from the bedroom next door. Oh. Bai Wanrong knew that Bai Shanshan must have woken up, so she yelled at the door. Bai Shanshan, come here. Bai Shanshan was frightened when she heard her adoptive mother shouting in the next room. Are you hesitating whether to pretend not to hear? Don't play tricks on me, just do it. After being warned again by her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong, Bai Shanshan tiptoed to the door of her bedroom. He looked at his adoptive mother lying on the bed with a guilty look on his face as if he had done something wrong. Bai Wanrong asked unhappily, did you bring someone home yesterday? Facing the questioning of her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong, Bai Shanshan knew that she could not hide it, so she nodded. Oh. Was it your idea? Or your little friend's idea? Do you have to play in my room? You made a mess of my bedroom. Whenever Bai Wanrong mentioned this matter, she felt a tightness in her chest. I forgot too. Maybe I entered the wrong room. Bai Shanshan felt extremely guilty and didn't even dare to look her mother in the eye. Xiaoibo's figure kept appearing in her mind. Bai Wanrong asked angrily, who was it that came yesterday? You don't know him, he's my new boyfriend. Bai Shanshan didn't tell the truth to her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong. Although she was discovered by her adoptive mother, Bai Shanshan did not want to continue with Xiaoibo. Besides, Xiaoibo was not a human being. He cheated me and took all the credit and ran away. I still owe myself 4,000 yuan in wear and tear compensation. I will go to Xiaoibo to ask for the money back later. If he dares not to give it to me, I will sue him. If you dare to bring someone home again, I will cut off your living expenses. Bai Wanrong used her trump card. TSK, don't you also bring some dubious men home? Bai Shanshan muttered softly. What did you say? When did you learn to be stubborn? Bai Wanrong slapped Bai Shanshan on the back. No, I didn't say anything, Mom. I won't eat breakfast at home. Bai Shanshan took the slap from her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong and didn't dodge it. You went out so early this morning? Bai Wanrong frowned. Aren't the suspicions in her heart always hidden during the day and active at night? Did she find a job? Bai Wanrong did not continue to ask questions, thinking that the work that Bai Shanshan always talked about was done. I saw Bai Shanshan immediately take a shower and change into new clothes. Moreover, I didn't bring the Paris Balenciaga that I usually bring with me every day. Bai Wanrong became more certain of her guess that her daughter had found a job. My heart, which had been broken for her, finally settled down. It's good to have a job. I can finally settle down and don't have to mess around all day. Bai Wanrong hoped that Bai Shanshan could carry forward the spirit of hard work and perseverance, persevere for a few more days, and stop working for 3 days and drying the net for 2 days, so as not to be fired by the employer again. Shanshan, once you find it, do it well. I know, Mom. I'll do my best to find it. Bai Wanrong put on her long boots and ran out of the house. After taking the bus for a few stops, he arrived at the door of Xiaoibo's previous rental house. Even if she was angry, Bai Shanshan knew that she should save as much as possible now. She would soon be out of ammunition and food. Xiaoibo, you bastard. Get out here right now. I know you're in there, open the door, don't hide in there. The door of the rental house opened. A man walked out and started cursing at Bai Shanshan. Hey, it's broad daylight, what are you yelling about? I just got off my night shift and I heard you howling in front of my door. Bai Shanshan was stunned and her brain froze instantly. The person who came out was not Xiaoibo, but a middle-aged man with a full beard. Bai Shanshan quickly asked, Uncle, oh no, brother, where is the young man who lived here before? The middle-aged man softened his attitude when he saw Bai Shanshan's good looks. He scratched his head and said, I just moved here yesterday, and I haven't seen the young man you were talking about. But I did hear the landlady muttering that the boy living here seemed to have abducted her daughter. The landlord's parents are currently searching for these two people. After hearing this, Bai Shanshan couldn't help but feel nervous and thought to herself, I'm screwed now. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yibo not only cheated himself, but also kidnapped the landlord's daughter. This, can I still find others? If it were me, I would have taken the girl and left the country long ago. Wrong. I fucking hate Xiao Yibo. Bai Shanshan suddenly realized that Xiao Yibo was deliberately taking revenge on her. Xiao Yibo, you will die a horrible death. You're planning to elope with the girl, and yet you still want to mess with me. You're so mean. Not only did you leave me penniless, but you also paid for it. I, the aunt, was left in the lurch and stood up the rich young man. The rich boy will definitely be furious and his job will be ruined. Xiao Yibo, you destroyed everything I had, you've ruined my life. I'm not done with you. Even if I go to the ends of the earth, I won't let you go, Xiao Yibo. Just when Bai Shanshan was angry, her cell phone vibrated. Bai Shanshan picked up her phone and suddenly her worry turned into joy. She was ecstatic. Chapter 18 Playing with the Ex-Girlfriend. When Bai Shanshan saw that the rich young man called her, she thought that he still couldn't bear to leave her. After not seeing each other for just one day, he called me happily, feeling very smug. She even waited a little longer on purpose before picking up the phone arrogantly. Miss me? Before Bai Shanshan could show off enough, the person on the other end of the phone started cursing. Are you fucking dead? It took you so long to answer the phone. Bai Shanshan was still in high spirits, thinking that the rich young man was still fascinated by her looks, and said coquettishly, I fell asleep last night. I'll stay with you tonight as a compensation. Bai Shanshan complained in her heart that everyone asked me to take the ball and had no consideration for me at all. But the rich boy on the other side did not play by the rules and scolded Bai Shanshan directly. You stinky bitch, how dare you stand me up? You don't have to come today, my factory is full of people. Go play with whoever you want. Anyway, I don't want to see you again from now on, get out, you stinky bitch. At this time, no matter how dumb Bai Shanshan was, she understood that the rich young man called her early in the morning not to flirt with her but to scold her. Mr. Kwa, please listen to me and let me explain. I have everything. What's the point of explaining that? Go to hell. Don't come looking for me from now on, or I'll have my bodyguards kick you out every time they see you. After saying that, the rich young man hung up the phone. Mr. Kwa, listen to my explanation. Hey, speak up. Beep, beep, beep. The only sound on the phone was a busy tone. Xiao Yibo, we're not done yet. I'm going to make you pay a heavy price. Why is my life so miserable? None of the men I meet are reliable. Bai Shanshan's hysterical roar lasted for a long time. He slowly stroked his chest with his hands, trying to calm himself down. Thank you, brother. I'll go back first. Sister, come into my room and sit for a while. The middle-aged man reached out his hand to grab Bai Shanshan with a playful smile. Bai Shanshan was so scared that she threw a series of turtle punches at him before she could escape. Looking at Bai Shanshan, who was fleeing in panic, the middle-aged man wiped the corner of his mouth and said, This little girl is quite hot. Ouch, my face. Then the middle-aged man felt a burning pain in his shoulders and forehead. He immediately glared at Bai Shanshan's background and swore with gritted teeth. Don't let me catch you next time, or I'll make sure you know how powerful I am. Downstairs of Donghai Real Estate Company, Ltd. Xiao Yibo sat on the open-air bench opposite. When I arrived, I saw the sports car that caused the accident parked in the parking space downstairs. He had already found the license plate number with the help of Douyin, and the curious onlookers had already uploaded the video to the Douyin platform. Xiao Yibo used Baidu to search for photos of Lu Donghua and Lu Xinyan, father and daughter. Today he will wait for Lu Xinyan and then wait for an opportunity to get close to her. I pushed forward today's event with Bai Wanrong to prove one thing. No matter who you are, you will pay the price if you do something wrong. Xiao Yibo was still staring at the main entrance and lobby of Donghai Real Estate, with a cigarette in his hand. One after another, no rush at all. He just didn't believe that Lu Xinyan wouldn't come out. People in their 20s are at the age when they love to play. Her father Lu Donghua has already settled the matter, so it would be strange if she could still sit idle. Judging from the dressing style in the photos online, she looks like a frequent nightclub goer, and a very naughty one at that. Xiao Yibo would not knock her to the ground all at once. Instead, he would use a knife to slowly cut her, causing her pain, making her wishing she was neither alive nor dead. Xiao Yibo's target is not only Lu Xinyan, but also Lu Donghua behind the scenes. He wants the Lu family father and daughter to pay 100 or 1,000 times the price to atone for their sins. Take down Lu Xinyan, take down Lu Donghua, take down Donghai real estate. Then the Lu family father and daughter were burdened with huge debts, from which they would never be able to recover. They forced Lu Xinyan to sell herself and become a fallen woman, and forced Lu Donghua to drag his sick body and do hard labor to make a living. Let this father and daughter have a taste of what life is like for the lower class people, and teach them a painful lesson for their whole lives. The collapse and destruction of the Lu family was used to bury the little beggar. It was almost time for lunch. Lu Xinyan, who was wearing a red dress, couldn't stand the loneliness and quietness, so she wandered out from the lobby of Donghai Real Estate. This stinky woman didn't even change her car and got directly into the vehicle that caused the accident. Xiao Yibo simply waved and called a taxi. "Master, follow the sports car in front. If you catch up to the destination, I will give you double the fare." "Okay." When the driver heard that it was a good job, he was secretly delighted and curled his lips. He saw that Xiao Yibo, who was sitting in the back seat, was not very old, and guessed that he and the girl in red driving the sports car in the front might be a couple. This posture must be to catch the adulterer. The girl in red must have done something wrong to the young man. Look how angry the young man is. He keeps frowning and keeps silent, but his eyes are wide open as if he wants to eat someone. Along the way, Xiao Yibo was very calm, without saying a word. His eyes were always fixed on Lu Xinyan's car. Xiao Yibo didn't expect that Lu Xinyan, who had just killed someone, would still be in the mood to go to the gym to work out. His hatred for Lu Xinyan deepened, and his fingers were tightly gripping the belt around his waist. He once whipped a dog with this belt. When they arrived at the place, Xiao Yibo deliberately waited until Lu Xinyan entered the gym before giving the driver 50 yuan and getting out of the car. Just as I was about to follow him in, my cell phone suddenly vibrated in my pocket. Xiao Yibo kept his eyes on Lu Xinyan, and without even glancing at the incoming call, he raised the phone to his ear. "Fuck you, Xiao Yibo. You're playing for nothing. Give me the 4,000 wear and tear fee. Can't you afford it?" When Xiao Yibo heard that Bai Shanshan was coming to accuse him, he laughed wildly without any hesitation. "Shut your pen tip, or if you try to get it out of my hands again, I'll tear both of your mouths apart. Besides, when did I promise to give it to you right away?" Seeing Xiao Yibo acting like a rogue, Bai Shanshan immediately shouted angrily, "When are you going to give it to me? That's the wear and tear fee I paid half my life for." Xiao Yibo laughed strangely into the phone. "When you get married, I'll tell your husband that this is your hard-earned money from my job, just consider it your gift, ha." When Bai Shanshan realized that she would definitely not get the money, she immediately went berserk. "Fuck you, Xiao Yibo, you're so brave. I don't want this money. I'll leave it to you to have children. I hope you end up marrying a disabled woman and having children with nothing to swallow." "Shanshan, did you just call Xiao Yibo?" Bai Wanrong's voice came from the phone. Xiao Yibo secretly cursed Bai Shanshan for being so harmful. She actually called him at home without changing the place. Bai Wanrong pretended to be calm. "No, Mom, I was just joking with my new boyfriend. I've already broken up with Xiao Yibo, why would I call him?" Xiao Yibo was trying to hold back his laughter on the other end of the phone, making up stories one after another, "And I just watched you perform quietly. That's not right. I just heard you calling Xiao Yibo's name." Bai Wanrong on the other end of the phone kept questioning and pressed Bai Shanshan. "Tell me, what's going on between you two? Are you still in touch? Was it him who came to our house yesterday afternoon?" Chapter 19, Returning to the Past. "Mom, who do you take me for? They say a good horse never turns back. Even though I'm not a good horse, I don't want to go back to my old love." Faced with the questioning of her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong, Bai Shanshan had to insist that it was not Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo just curled his lips on the other end of the phone, wondering who had come back to him yesterday afternoon. "Mom, why do you care so much about Xiao Yibo?" Bai Shanshan turned the tables on her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong. I don't care about him, Bai Wanrong is not very good at lying." Bai Shanshan became suspicious when she saw this. "Mom, are you interested in Xiao Yibo?" "No. No way, how could I fall for Xiao Yibo?" Bai Wanrong flatly denied it. "No, you just like younger guys. Otherwise, you wouldn't have found a boyfriend like Xiao Yibo. You are too greedy. You are not greedy for more. If your future daddy knew about this, you'd be in trouble." Bai Shanshan didn't realize that her adoptive mother was quite affectionate. "One mom is enough. Do you think I'm you?" Bai Wanrong was glad that Bai Shanshan didn't associate her with Xiao Yibo. Seeing that she had successfully gotten away with it, Bai Shanshan immediately asked for some personal space. Mom, can you please respect my privacy? I'm on the phone. Okay, go ahead and fight. Bai Wanrong actually wanted to ask Bai Shanshan, why did she come back so soon after going to work so early in the morning? But then I thought, don't ask anymore, I'm sure he will be fired. Maybe she is complaining about this to her boyfriend. She needs to give the two children some space. It's good that you didn't go back to your ex. Otherwise, he would never let that bastard Xiao Yibo go, and would have wiped out the entire group. Seeing her adoptive mother go back to her bedroom to clean the house, Bai Shanshan stuck out her tongue. Guan left in a hurry early this morning and didn't even help his foster mother clean up the mess in the room yesterday. Hey, what should I do in order for you to give me the money? Bai Shanshan finally gave in. Xiao Yibo thought for a moment on the other end of the phone. Accompany me one more time, and I promise you this time, I'll transfer the money to you immediately after we're done. That's what you said. Bai Shanshan was secretly happy, finally there was a solution. Yeah. I'm telling you. Don't worry, if I don't make you money after this, I'll be your son. Seeing Xiao Yibo's sullen promise, he even swore an oath. Bai Shanshan decided to trust Xiao Yibo again, and he would not blame her again. Then make an appointment. Bai Shanshan took the trouble to prepare to go to work with the ball again. Xiao Yibo paused for a moment. I have something to do right now, so wait for my news. I will contact you as soon as I am free recently. No, you have to give a deadline. Bai Shanshan learned her lesson this time. I'll contact you within 4 days. Don't worry, you'll definitely get your cake and eat it. After Xiao Yibo laughed wildly, he hung up the phone. Just now, he suddenly remembered the mission: visit Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan in 4 days and make them suspicious of each other. Mission reward: complete it and receive a bonus of 80 million. Then you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, recruiting people and collecting money. Xiao Yibo put away his phone and looked up at the gym sign. He gave a meaningful smile, and when he looked at the advertisement and content next to the sign, he found that they were just borderline true. Some handsome and strong men use tricks to seduce female customers. It's true, in Hecheng, the rich are very rich, and the poor are really poor. There are a lot of rich women. I guess the owner of this gym makes a lot of money in a year, and it can catch up with one of my low-level system tasks in 10 years. I can afford 18 million. Xiao Yibo went straight into the gym called Haobang. Do you have a back door here? The service lady at the front desk of the main entrance was stunned by Xiao Yibo's questions. I'm sorry, sir, this is the only exit we have here. There is no back door. Xiao Yibo nodded, confirming that Lu Xinyan was still in the gym. When I answered Bai Shanshan's call just now, my eyes were always on the main entrance. Xiao Yibo placed one hand on the front desk and pointed at the table. How much is the annual pass here? The receptionist noticed that Xiao Yibo was dressed very casually and didn't look like a wealthy man, but she still maintained a basic smile and replied. Sir, our annual gym membership is only 28,888 per year. If you want to apply for it, I can open it for you right away. Not much. Xiao Yibo felt it was acceptable and continued to ask. How much is your most expensive VIP per year? The receptionist immediately became impatient. Sir, will you do it? If not, please go somewhere else. Xiao Yibo looked at the receptionist with amusement. Who are you looking down on? If I don't ask clearly, how would I know which one to apply for? At this time, a muscular coach came over, with Lu Xinyan following behind him. Dandan. The muscular coach called softly and gave the receptionist a look. The receptionist pouted immediately, but her tone had softened. Sir, we have a great gym. The top VIP membership is 88,888 yuan a year, which includes all the services. The receptionist was certain that Xiao Yibo was just an ordinary person and didn't look like a rich man at all, so she simply omitted the last question. I have another question. After Xiao Yibo finished speaking, even the coach frowned, but did not say anything. He wanted to see how Xiao Yibo would end it. Sure. The receptionist's tone turned cold. What I'm thinking, are you going to do it or not? If you don't have money, don't yell in front of me. Do you have any female coaches here? Are there many? What do they look like? Are they attractive? Are they 1.7 meters tall? Are they single? Oh shit. Xiao Yibo stunned everyone present, including Lu Xinyan. Sir, we have professional female coaches here, and there are more of them than male coaches. I have no comment on other matters. The receptionist directly regarded Xiao Yibo as a lecher. The question was so outrageous, it was obvious that he was a poor loser who came here just to enjoy the place and feast his eyes. The receptionist looked at the tough coach, and the subtext seemed to be telling him, this guy is a hooligan. Brother, are you going to do it or not? I've been watching you for a long time. The macho coach asked directly to the point. A smile flashed across Lu Xinyan's face. The boy at the door was quite interesting. She was not in a hurry to do the next sport with the coach, but was curious about what would happen to this boy next. Xiao Yibo successfully caught her attention. Chapter 20, Rich and Inhumane. Successfully attracting women's attention. Do you have many female customers? What do they look like? When the macho coach heard that Xiao Yibo was still asking about the privacy of the female coach and the female customer, his face immediately changed. But just when he was about to throw Xiao Yibo out, he was stunned. Not only him, but also the receptionist and Lu Xinyan. I saw Xiao Yibo scanning the QR code with WeChat on his phone, and he was talking confidently. If the female coach here is good looking, I'll do it for a year first. But if there are many female customers and they are all young and beautiful, then I will do it for 5 years. If the female coach and the female customer are both young and beautiful, I will directly apply for 10 years. The 3 people present almost dropped their jaws to the ground. How many do you want to process? 10 years. The macho coach was so excited that he stuttered. Sir, don't worry, this is the largest fitness center in Hecheng, and the female coaches and customers are both young and beautiful. If I lie, God will punish me. I will refund you the full amount of 888,888. After saying that, he quickly turned around and yelled at the receptionist. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and process this for this gentleman. The receptionist was in tears. She had been dreaming of marrying a rich man every day, but she didn't expect that when the rich man was right in front of her, she ended up offending him. No, when the others are not around, I will do my best to make this person in front of me happy. In Haydn, what are you still standing there for? Hurry up and do it. The coach is so anxious. I have been running a fitness center for such a long time, but this is the first time I have seen someone who has been working as a VIP for 10 years. If you miss this opportunity, you will miss it forever. We can't let the fat meat in our bowl go to other competitors. Hey, why doesn't my prestige work? Xiao Yibo deliberately teased these idiots. Brother, don't scare me. The tough guy quickly leaned over and saw that the screen was really white. He complained in his heart, what kind of crappy software is this? Why is it stuck? See? I wasn't lying to you. Looks like we can't do it today. What a shame. Xiao Yibo deliberately pretended to put away his phone. Wait, brother, please stop making fun of me. Your phone has no internet connection. The macho coach said with a sad face. My heart started beating fast, wondering if this kid was a poor bastard. Oh shit. Who knows? Don't let him just brag about it. Oh, I didn't connect to the data just now. Let me try to connect. Why is there a white screen when I click on it? Don't worry, I'm just operating it. Xiao Yibo clicked on the screen step by step without any haste, and he didn't seem anxious at all. The muscular coach who walked behind Xiao Yibo to monitor him was so anxious that he really wanted to snatch the phone and complete all the operations for him. It would have been a simple matter to just transfer the money and pay 888,888. But Xiao Yibo dragged it out for several minutes. During the process, he pretended not to click on the wrong place easily and directly revealed the balance of the wallet in the WeChat service. More than once. No rush, take your time, we can wait. Lu Xinyan was stunned for a moment, and clearly felt that the macho coach suddenly became excited again. When I stood behind Xiao Yibo just now, my eyeballs almost popped out of their sockets. The most important thing is that even the honorific you is used to address me. Lu Xinyan was certain that her personal trainer must have seen something extraordinary on Xiao Yibo's phone. Now Xiao Yibo completely piqued her interest. In her opinion, someone who can casually spend nearly 1 million to get a 10-year VIP membership at a fitness center must be worth at least hundreds of millions. Who with tens of millions would be so corrupt with 1 million? But seeing that he is about the same age as me, it means that the money he has is not earned by himself at all. I guess he has a family background similar to mine. Doesn't that mean his family is richer than mine? After Lu Xinyan had these thoughts in her mind, she looked at Xiao Bo again. Her eyes became meaningful, revealing a hint of admiration and greed. Even if Xiao Bo is not both rich and handsome, she can still selectively put on a filter for the sake of his money. Besides, Xiao Bo is handsome, which is one of the reasons why he was willing to stay. The sportswear that seemed very ordinary to everyone at first, now looking back, seems to highlight her temperament even more. Alright. 888,888 has been transferred. Even if Xiao Bo didn't say a word, the tough coach could see clearly what he was doing. He immediately strode into the front desk, pushed Ian Hayden aside, and began to inspect the products personally. The tough coach breathed a sigh of relief after seeing that his account had indeed received a transfer payment of 888,888. Sir, this is your membership card. Can you please leave your phone number? Xiao Bo's lips curled up with a hint of pride. My phone is. Xiao Bo deliberately spoke loudly and repeated it several times, so that the two women present remembered it. Ian Hayden, who worked at the reception desk, secretly wrote the cell phone number on the palm of her hand with a pen. I was afraid that my stupid brain would make a mistake again and I would miss the opportunity to hook up with a rich man and get close to the rich second generation. Lu Xinyan secretly made a note on her mobile phone in order to not lose face and preserve her last bit of dignity. After Lu Xinyan was about to leave the fitness center, she called Xiao Bo to make a private appointment. Now, in Lu Xinyan's eyes, Xiao Bo is exactly the perfect match she has been looking for. Sir, what do you need? Please ask. After receiving the money, the macho coach immediately turned into a servant. Xiao Bo glanced at Lu Xinyan and pretended to be serious. I see you're very professional and have a good service attitude, so I'll practice with you. The macho coach was already overjoyed at this moment, and had no idea that Xiao Bo was dancing with a sword to target Pei Gong. Xiao Bo was not targeting this crappy coach, but Lu Xinyan, who was taking private lessons with him. Afterwards, Xiao Bo followed the tough coach and Lu Xinyan to the private training room. He offered to watch how the two of them did the training first. Just as Xiao Bo sat down on the sidelines, the system reward triggered by Bai Shanshan's phone call arrived. Ding! The host has received a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy information, please check it out. Ding! Triggering a random system task, tell the victim about Bai Shanshan hooking up with her bestie's boyfriend. Task reward, receive a 20 million bonus upon completion. Lu Xinyan, who had just been doing it for a while, was absent-minded and her attention was all on Xiao Bo. Mr. Xiao, why don't you come over and do it too? Okay. Xiao Bo looked up and down at Lu Xinyan's yoga clothes, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. I was thinking whether to deal with Lu Xinyan at the fitness center or find another place. His fingers subconsciously buckled around the belt around his waist again. Chapter 21, Damn. My ex-girlfriend is pregnant. I'll wait a moment. Xiao Bo deliberately whetted Lu Xinyan's appetite. Oh, Lu Xinyan was a little disappointed, but her eyes instantly ignited with fighting spirit and desire. There is nothing I, Lu Xinyan, cannot get, including you. Xiao Bo saw that Lu Xinyan had taken the bait and deliberately played both sides. He delayed for a while not just to tease Lu Xinyan, but also to use this time to wait for the reward for his interaction with the front desk lady Ian Hayden. Xiao Bo discovered that the system sometimes delayed rewards, and he had just received the winning notification after interacting with Bai Shanshan on the phone. Ding! The host has received a copy of Ian Hayden's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system mission, cheat the feelings of the gold digger Ian Hayden. Task reward, receive a 20 million bonus upon completion. Xiao Bo roughly reviewed the past 3 days of his systematic life and found that he had accumulated 10 things and 5 tasks that were not completed. In addition, Xiao Bo still had 3 private files of 2 people that he had not checked. Seeing Lu Xinyan absent-minded on the court, Xiao Bo felt that the chances of killing her were greater. While playing psychological warfare with Lu Xinyan, Xiao Bo briefly reviewed the 3 newly acquired private information. 2 copies were from my ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, and 1 copy was from the receptionist Ian Hayden. After clicking on the first system briefing, Bai Shanshan envied and was jealous of her best friend, secretly sabotaged her relationship, and hooked up with her best friend's rich second-generation boyfriend behind her back. It was only when he clicked on the second system briefing that Xiao Bo's worldview exploded. Bai Shanshan was already pregnant with her best friend's boyfriend's child. Only then did Xiao Bo realize that Bai Shanshan had been working with the ball recently. Warriors! So strong! After clicking on the last system briefing, it turned out that when Ian Hayden first came to Haobang Fitness Center for an interview, she was sexually exploited by the gym owner. In comparison, Xiao Bo was more interested in the two private matters of his ex-girlfriend by Shanshan. The operability is so strong. He was confident that he could create some fun among Bai Shanshan, her best friend Kai Jingya, and Kai Jingya's boyfriend. Xiao Bo felt the sense of accomplishment and evil fun of controlling other people's privacy. I was so secretly happy. My life is very fulfilling now. I don't have to go to work every day, but my life is rich and colorful. I will collect some interest from Lu Xinyan today, and find time to sort out the accumulated things and tasks later. Coach, I'm a little tired and want to rest for a while. Lu Xinyan walked to the sidelines, sweating profusely. She glanced at Xiao Bo with a charming look and sat down next to him. You guys chat first, I'll get you 2 bottles of mineral water. After the coach finished speaking, he walked out of the private training room. It was unknown whether he was really going to get water for the two of them, or if he noticed something and wisely avoided it. What's your name? Just as Lu Xinyan was about to strike up a conversation with Xiao Bo, Ian Haydn walked in with a fruit plate and cold drinks, and placed the tray directly on the coffee table in front of Xiao Bo. Mr. Xiao, this is a small token of my appreciation. I apologize for any offense I may have caused you just now. Please don't take it personally. Lu Xinyan frowned, and as soon as she saw Ian Haydn's slutty look, she knew what she was planning. Women understand women best. But Lu Xinyan didn't expect that a small waiter would dare to show up and snatch her man away. Well, if you dare to cut my beard, I will make you pack up and leave tomorrow. Lu Xinyan is not a good person, Ian Haydn has already overstepped the line. And it aroused her resentment. At this moment, Ian Haydn was really tactless. I didn't realize that Lu Xinyan was also interested in Xiao Bo, otherwise she would definitely consider whether to keep her job or take the risk and get close to the rich young man. Cough cough. Lu Xinyan couldn't bear to watch it anymore and coughed twice. But Ian Haydn was so focused on Xiao Bo that she completely ignored Lu Xinyan's existence. She intensified her charm towards Xiao Bo. Mr. Xiao, I bought a new tube top today, and it seems to not fit properly. I want you to help me check the size. Xiao Bo showed a cynical attitude. Okay, I like helping people control the size the most. I will find you after I finish training. I was so attracted to you the first time I saw you. Do you have a boyfriend? After saying that, he winked at Ian Haydn, full of teasing. Ian Haydn thought she had hooked Xiao Bo, and she was overjoyed, but on the surface she pretended to be reserved. She's still young, just graduated from school, and still single. Oh, so I'm lucky today. Xiao Bo said with some ulterior motive. Today is not convenient for me. I will definitely, come back another day. Ian Haydn is also a good hinter. It seemed like nothing was said, but Xiao Bo understood everything. If it's inconvenient, there are other ways to replace it. If you don't know how, I can teach you, hee. Xiao Bo and Ian Haydn quickly colluded with each other in front of Lu Xinyan. This made Lu Xinyan very angry and she was even more unwilling to accept it. How could she lose to a waiter? Lu Xinyan had no idea that Xiao Bo and Ian Haydn were just being hypocritical. Xiao Bo just happened to have a newly triggered task on his hands, which was related to Ian Haydn. Cheat the feelings of the gold digger Ian Haydn. Mission reward, receive a 20 million bonus upon completion. This time the task was completed easily. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 2,000,000 yuan at 11 hours 44 minutes and 17 seconds on May 27, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 144.20 1152 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Ian Haydn's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system mission, kill the gold digger Ian Haydn. Task reward, receive a 30 million bonus upon completion. Seeing that the little vixen was deeply loved by Xiao Bo, Lu Xinyan was furious. There's nothing for you to do here, you can leave now. Lu Xinyan directly ordered Ian Haydn to leave. It is said that women understand women best. Seeing Lu Xinyan making a fuss, Ian Haydn thought to herself, this is not good. Young Master Xiao is really a popular person. Unexpectedly, Miss Lu Xinyan, the daughter of Donghai Real Estate, also took a fancy to him. Why didn't I notice it just now? This must have offended her. Lu Xinyan wouldn't complain about him, would she? If she did, his boss would definitely fire him. Ian Hayden actually didn't want to lose her job, at least not before she got close to Xiao Xiao. If there is any change, or if young Master Xiao gets tired of playing with me, I can leave myself a way out. Miss, I was just joking with Master Xiao. Only a rich girl like you is worthy of Master Xiao. Who am I? A light flashed in Xiao Weibo's eyes. He didn't expect that this little receptionist knew how to judge the situation and be able to bend and stretch. It seems that apart from being materialistic, she is also pretty good-looking, with a good figure and intelligence. Xiao Weibo developed a little interest in Ian Hayden, and it was no longer just for the purpose of completing the system tasks. Now he had a desire to contact Ian Hayden and let her feel his power. When Lu Xinyan heard Ian Hayden taking the initiative to submit to her, she immediately became extremely arrogant. She raised her chin and glanced at Xiao Weibo, as if saying, "Have you seen how powerful I am? You go down first, it's okay." Xiao Weibo's words warmed Ian Hayden's heart. He nodded and replied, "Yeah," and quickly left the private training room. "If I throw myself into your arms, how will you respond?" Seeing that there was no one around, Lu Xinyan directly gave Xiao Weibo a strong medicine. With a gorgeous turn, she sat on Xiao Weibo's lap. Chapter 22, Is your mouth swollen from something biting you? Ding! The host has received a copy of Ian Hayden's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system task, feed Lu Xinyan in the bathroom. Task reward, receive a 40 million bonus upon completion. Oh shit! Xiao Weibo didn't expect that the system would choose the method for him. Xiao Weibo was quite satisfied it was the form he liked. He looked into Lu Xinyan's eyes, and then looked towards the bathroom in the private training room. Lu Xinyan has been hanging out in nightclubs for many years. Even if she hasn't eaten pork, hasn't she seen pigs run? He understood immediately and stood up from Xiao Weibo's legs. You really want to do this? Lu Xinyan asked Xiao Weibo in a confirming tone. Xiao Weibo didn't say anything, but just nodded with a smile. Lu Xinyan smoothed her hair and walked towards the bathroom. After walking half the distance, she turned back to look at Xiao Weibo and hooked her finger charmingly. Call of duty. Charge. Xiao Weibo didn't hesitate and followed him directly. When the coach came back, he found that Xiao Weibo and Lu Xinyan were not in the private training room, and he became suspicious. When he saw a ray of light inside, he realized that the two might be talking, so he left the training room tactfully for the sake of his own future. Time passed quickly and it was 1:27 p.m. Xiao Weibo walked out of the training room picking his ears, but Lu Xinyan was hesitant and didn't make any movement. Xiao Weibo immediately turned around and urged, "I'm starving, hurry up and clean up." Hearing Xiao Weibo's impatient voice, Lu Xinyan smiled and said, "From your accent, I can tell you're not from here. I'll treat you to a meal at Zhu Mansion later." Xiao Weibo had been in Hecheng for so long, so of course he knew that Shui Mantian was the best hotel in this small town. Whether it is the conditions and service, the food and the environment, they are all first class. Xiao Weibo was so happy that he didn't have to spend his own money and just fulfilled Lu Xinyan's wish of losing both her money and her life. You reap what you sow. It just so happens that I haven't used the belt yet, so I'll find a place to try my luck after dinner. It's just edible. Xiao Weibo deliberately acted in a high tone. The more he acted like this, the more he aligned with the character image Lu Xinyan had in mind. I'm going to change my clothes. You wait for me at the front desk in the lobby. Lu Xinyan informed him and walked towards the locker room. When he arrived at the hall, Xiao Weibo saw that Ian Hayden was busy, so he sat down in the rest area. Today's main goal is to completely beat Lu Xinyan and use a belt to vent the anger for the dead little beggar. I will choose another day to kill Ian Hayden, the gold digger. As soon as Xiao Weibo sat down, he received the reward for feeding Lu Xinyan in the bathroom, and gained the first piece of privacy about Lu Xinyan. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 400,000,000 yuan at 13 hours 33 minutes and 52 seconds on May 27, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 18420 1152 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Lu Xinyan's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system task, beat Lu Xinyan, leaving her covered in wounds and in excruciating pain. Task reward: upon completion, you will receive a 60 million bonus. Xiao Yibo guessed that Lu Xinyan would simply take a shower before changing clothes, and it was just right for him to check the two newly received private documents. Xiao Yibo called up the system and clicked on the privacy option. There are two unread letters, one from In Haiden and one from Lu Xinyan. About In Haiden. When she first came to Haobang Fitness Center to work as a front desk cashier, a university assistant who worked out there once tricked her into booking a room in the name of love. At that time, In Haiden was tempted. After all, the other person's job was glamorous, but in the end it didn't work out and was disrupted by someone else. About Lu Xinyan. It was exactly how her father Lu Donghua helped her arrange the accident, and relevant evidence was attached. This was something Xiao Yibo had not expected. He had originally thought that he would have to chat with Lu Xinyan a few more times before he could get this important private information. Although he already had evidence of the Lu family's father and daughter's crimes, Xiao Yibo did not intend to let them go so easily. With their family's complicated background, connections and financial resources, perhaps they could go in today and come out unscathed tomorrow. Therefore, Xiao Yibo planned to do it himself. From the heroine Lu Xinyan, to her father Lu Donghua, to the entire Lu family and Donghai real estate, he wanted to destroy them one by one. Comfort the little beggar's soul in heaven. Xiao Yibo, what are you daydreaming about? Lu Xinyan, wearing a red dress, came to Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo looked at the young and beautiful Lu Xinyan. I can't understand why there is such an ugly soul hidden under this pretty face. Oh, I was probably too anxious when I was feeding him just now, so I'm a little tired. I'm not tired yet. Lu Xinyan has started to act coquettishly like a couple. At this time, In Haiden, who had just finished his work, saw Xiao Yibo coming out and hurried forward. But she started to praise Lu Xinyan. Miss, what brand of lipstick is this? How did you make it look so natural? The red is so eye-catching. If I hadn't looked closely, I would have thought your mouth was swollen from being bitten by something. In Haiden had no idea that her flattery would backfire. After hearing this, Lu Xinyan immediately took out her mask and put it on her face. She didn't think everyone would be as stupid as In Haiden. Without time to deal with In Haiden, Lu Xinyan took the lead and strode towards the parking lot outside the door. Xiao Yibo deliberately slowed down 2 steps, whispered a few words into In Haiden's ear, and then rushed towards the parking lot as well. In Haiden couldn't believe that Xiao Yibo actually flirted with her and made an agreement with her to have some in-depth contact, saying that he would pick her up after get off work. No matter how stupid In Haiden was, he knew what would happen tonight. She immediately returned to the front desk, took out her makeup mirror, kept turning her head in front of the mirror, and began to dress up to prepare for her date in the evening. While putting on makeup, In Haiden thought complacently that it seemed that Lu Xinyan did not get Xiao Xiao's true love, which was sad. Just watch your own tonight. We must use all our strength to capture this young master Xiao Yibo in one fell swoop. Chapter 23. I didn't expect you like calling me dad so much. It was almost 2 p.m. Xiao Yibo wanted to punish Lu Xinyan as soon as possible. The meal with Lu Xinyan went by very quickly. Although they talked a lot during the meal, all the topics were initiated by Lu Xinyan, and Xiao Yibo was just perfunctory most of the time. It was a delicious seafood dinner, but Lu Xinyan felt mixed emotions. I once doubted my own charm. Was it because Xiao Yibo was dissatisfied with me? Or had he become cold after getting it? Or maybe I was in the bathroom and didn't take good care of him. Otherwise, why would Xiao Yibo just focus on eating? Lu Xinyan, who was feeling nervous, had no idea that Xiao Yibo was planning a big move right now. Just wait until after dinner to punish her. No. Lu Xinyan, who refuses to admit defeat, insists on proving her charm to Xiao Yibo. He secretly made up his mind that after dinner, he would drag Xiao Yibo to the Sanjiang Hotel across the street. Xiao Yibo, do you want to find a place to sit later? Lu Xinyan's impatience played into Xiao Yibo's hands. Xiao Yibo knew Lu Xinyan's temper well, she was simply a bitch. In order not to waste any more time, Xiao Yibo did not do anything out of the ordinary in the restaurant. He quickly filled his stomach and got up to leave. Why are you so impatient? I haven't even had a few bites. Lu Xinyan stood up and complained angrily. Xiao Yibo didn't care whether she lived or died. I'll let you eat as much as you want later. The meal was not without any gain. Xiao Yibo obtained another piece of Lu Xinyan's privacy. Ding! The host has received a copy of Lu Xinyan's privacy information, please check it out. Ding! Triggering a random system task, make Lu Xinyan kneel down and call him daddy, begging him to punish her. Task reward, receive a 40 million bonus upon completion. Oh shit. Not only can the two tasks be completed together, but the rewards are huge. Just round up to one small goal. Xiao Yibo wondered if the rewards for revenge would be generous? If it is true, then the objects you can manipulate will be endless. Xiao Yibo once joked that his love history could be written into a book called The Adventures of Old Xiao. He had turned his life into a novel. When he arrived at the front desk of Sanjiang Hotel, Xiao Yibo acted as if it had nothing to do with him. Lu Xinyan had no choice but to bite the bullet and negotiate with the waitress. Xiao Yibo just sat down on the sofa in the rest area nearby. While waiting, Xiao Yibo took a look at the latest privacy he had obtained. My heart immediately jumped into my throat. Lu Xinran had actually killed someone. The system described in detail that Lu Xinyan had killed an ex-boyfriend, and it was her father Lu Dongbua who cleaned up the body for her, disguising it as a traffic accident. Xiao Yibo touched his neck and realized that he had offended a vicious woman. The next plan remains unchanged, but for safety reasons, we need to be more vigilant. He capsized in Biayango and fell into the trap of Lu Xinyan and her daughter, becoming her next ex-boyfriend. Iba, alright. 727. Oh. Xiao Yibo looked at Lu Xinyan and felt something was strange. Lu Xinyan also felt very strange. Why did Xiao Yibo's eyes seem to see through her? The two people got into the elevator, each with their own ulterior motives. As soon as the two entered the room, Lu Xinyan launched a fierce attack on Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo quickly picked up a box of things on the hotel table and took off his belt. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 60 million. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Does the host need to deposit the money into a bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 10,000,000 yuan at 17 hours 39 minutes and 53 seconds on May 27, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 28,420 1152 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained two pieces of private information about Lu Xinyan, please check them carefully. Ding! Triggering system random task, approach Lu Dongbua. Task reward, receive a 40 million bonus upon completion. Xiao Yibo didn't waste time and completed the two tasks related to Lu Xinyan in just 4 hours. Lu Xinyan was beaten so hard that her body was covered with bruises and she was in excruciating pain. Let Lu Xinyan kneel down and call daddy, begging daddy to punish her. The only drawback is that after completing two system tasks at the same time and getting two rewards, it only triggered a new random task. After closing the system interface, Xiao Yibo looked at Lu Xinyan, who was wearing tattered clothes in the corner. At this moment, Lu Xinyan was sitting against the wall, hugging her knees and looking at him with dizzy eyes. I didn't expect you to like being someone's daughter so much, ha. It's nothing, I'll just retire now, you can go back later. Xiao Yibo, who was not having enough fun, got up and rushed to his next date with Yin Haiden. He planned to take a few days to clear out his task bag and sort out the things he had on hand. He didn't have time to stay in the hotel to coax Lu Xinyan and comfort her heart which had been hurt for 4 hours. With this much time, tens of millions of dollars can be earned in the next game. Hearing Xiao Yibo put on his clothes and was about to leave, Lu Xinyan regained some spirit. She looked at Xiao Yibo with complicated eyes, and her lips trembled constantly. Bo, my dad will be back from the provincial capital in 2 days, and I want to take you to meet him. Xiao Yibo thought about the task he had just triggered, which was to get close to Lu Dongbua. Okay. Give me a call when your dad comes back. Really? You really want to meet my dad? Hearing Xiao Yibo agree without hesitation, Lu Xinyan felt as if her heart was revived and her eyes sparkled. Xiao Yibo was full of aftertaste, of course. Don't worry, I haven't had enough of this kind of game yet. Although I am a bit cruel, I still keep my word. Lu Xinyan trembled subconsciously. Do we have to go through this every afternoon every time we are together? Lu Xinyan's heart was filled with desire and fear, and the two feelings intertwined together, making Lu Xinyan wonder if she had some kind of mental illness. Does it have to be like this every time? Lu Xinyan asked Xiao Yibo fearfully. Xiao Yibo wiped his chin and said jokingly. Isn't it time for you to beg me? Don't you like this method? You won't forget it if you just give up, right? Don't worry, I'll help you make a better impression next time. I didn't. Lu Xinyan denied it in panic, I was. What are you talking about? I still remember what you said a few hours ago. Xiao Yibo sneered and continued. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little more special than others. I don't dislike you. Okay. I have an important party and I have to rush there right away, so I won't waste my time talking to you anymore. After leaving Lu Xinyan alone in the hotel, Xiao Yibo took a taxi to Haobang Gym. Before getting off the car, I saw In Haiden in uniform waiting at the door. Xiao Yibo guessed that In Haiden kept her makeup on deliberately, apparently wanting to give him a surprise. Chapter 24. Ex-girlfriend comes to ask for advice in the middle of the night. Why did you come just now, Mr. Xiao? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Did you go to check into a room with Miss Lu this afternoon? In Haiden plucked up the courage to joke with Xiao Yibo. Guess what? Xiao Yibo didn't answer and kicked the ball back to In Haiden. Seeing that Xiao Yibo was not angry and was still arguing with him, In Haiden became bolder. I guess that's it. I didn't see the strawberry on Xiao Xiao's neck at noon. Xiao Yibo put his arm around In Haiden's waist. I went to play dog this afternoon, but I was exhausted after a few rounds. In Haiden was puzzled. Didn't he leave with Lu Xinyan in the afternoon? Did you really go to beat the dog? In Haiden glanced around and said, Mr. Xiao, there are too many people here. Why don't you come sit with me? What about you? Xiao Yibo guessed it should be a rental house. Yes, I share the apartment with my college classmate. While speaking, In Haiden secretly glanced at Xiao Yibo's profile. He was so handsome. In the eyes of women, as long as you have money, you are handsome, you can eat it as food, and you can also eat fish. Someone like Xiao Yibo, who is handsome and rich, is the best. Xiao Yibo deliberately joked, you two are taking care of each other when something good happens to you? No, I haven't. My classmate went out with her boyfriend tonight, and I'm home alone. I'm scared. Can you stay with me? As In Haiden spoke, her shoulder kept bumping into Xiao Yibo's. Xiao Yibo pinched In Haiden and said, all right, I'll come over to your place, but I have to make it clear in advance that I'm not coming over to cause trouble. The two took a taxi back to In Haiden's shared apartment. In Haiden didn't mind at all. Because just in the afternoon, the fitness coach specifically told her that Xiao Yibo must be a rich kid, with a balance of over 100 million in his WeChat wallet alone, and warned her not to do anything stupid again. The coach was afraid that In Haiden wouldn't believe him and thought he was trying to scare her, so he even swore to the sky. In Haiden was immediately overjoyed and delighted. All women admire strong men, but In Haiden is the most pathological among them. After graduating from university, she always tries her best to hook up with rich men and catch rich men. Even when she worked as a cashier at the good gym, it was to scout for targets and get closer to her prey. When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. Xiao Yibo originally thought that In Haiden would ask about this, but he found that In Haiden was not impatient or resistant at all, but was very happy instead. Something was wrong. From his observation, In Haiden was very materialistic, so it was impossible for him not to mind. Then there is only one answer, that crappy personal trainer told In Haiden about seeing the WeChat balance. After entering the cooperative house, Xiao Yibo's true colors were revealed. Now that we're here, hurry up. Wait a minute, In Haiden supported Xiao Yibo with her hands, turn around and lock the door first. Xiao Yibo leaned directly on the sofa and crossed his legs. In Haiden understood instantly that he was too powerful to order Xiao Xiao around. He took the initiative to walk to the door and locked it carefully. Xiao Yibo patted the sofa beside him. In Haiden knew that Xiao Xiao was calling her. Please wait for me for a while. I'm going to take a shower first, then change into a new set of pajamas and come back. Xiao Yibo curled his lips, a lazy donkey will produce a lot of shit and piss. Sitting alone in the living room, bored, I opened the two latest pieces of privacy information and took a look. All of them are about Lu Xinyan's privacy. The first one revealed a secret. Lu Xinyan was not Lu Donghua's biological daughter, but the illegitimate child born from the affair between her mother and the driver. The second one made Xiao Yibo see how shameless this family was. Lu Xinyan went to college under a false identity and ruined the life of another girl from the mountains. Xiao Yibo knew without a doubt that getting into university was the only chance for this mountain girl to leave the mountains, but she was deprived of it by the Lu family father and daughter. She was probably married to a farmer or went south to work in a factory. Mr. Xiao, do you want to take a shower too? In Haiden is a bit of a germaphobe. Xiao Yibo didn't indulge her. I'm in a hurry. If I can do it, I'll find someone else. Don't be so picky. Hearing Xiaoiba's unfriendly tone, Yin Haiden had no choice but to compromise her feelings and cater to Xiao Xiao's straightforwardness. Time quickly came to midnight, and 7 hours had passed. Xiao Yibo was still asleep when he was disturbed by his cell phone. He woke up and saw that it was Lu Xinyan, so he hung up immediately. "It's you again." When Lu Xinyan was dealing with Yin Haiden last night, she had already made several phone calls and was extremely disappointed. Xiao Yibo turned off the phone directly. "I am too busy during the day, and no matter how strong my desire is, I can't resist giving love like this all the time." He turned his head and glanced at the side. Damn! Yin Haiden slept even more soundly than him. Perhaps she was too tired from all the tossing and turning, but Xiao Yibo made a lot of noise when he turned over, but Yin Haiden didn't notice at all. Xiao Yibo felt thirsty and got up directly. Standing beside the bed, Xiao Yibo kicked the bed. What a broken bed, it creaked all night long. After drinking a sip of water, Xiao Yibo went back to bed, but after all the tossing and turning, he was already exhausted and could no longer sleep. I had no choice but to turn on my phone again and start surfing the web. After just a while, the system reward came down. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 30 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 300,000 yuan at 17 minutes and 17 seconds on May 28, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 3,142,1140 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has obtained 2 pieces of private information about Yin Haiden, please check them carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system mission, hooking up with the gold digger Yin Haiden without spending a penny, wasted time. Task reward, upon completion, you will receive a 50 million bonus. Xiao Yibo's experience was much better than that with Lu Xinyan in the afternoon. The advantages of fishing outweigh the disadvantages, but it is difficult because you cannot spend money on others. How despicable is Yin Haiden? Even without giving her money, she still throws herself at you. She is the most despicable person. Let us try it first, it's quite interesting whether it succeeds or not. Every month she can spend a month's salary plus her savings. You know what, the more I think about it, the more interesting it becomes. It immediately piqued Xiao Yibo's interest. Let us start from today. I was planning to leave her money for a bowl of spicy hot pot. But now, in order to get the 50 million promised by the mission, he has to play tricks on Yin Haiden, the gold digger. Not only did she not get the money, but she also lost both her money and her life, making her lose both her wife and her army. Xiao Yibo had just sentenced Yin Haiden to death when a WeChat message popped up on his phone screensaver. Xiao Yibo, if you're still awake, take a taxi here immediately. This is a rare opportunity. My mom wasn't home late at night and just left. Chapter 25, forcibly holding the ex-girlfriend's mother in the hotel. Xiao Yibo received a message on WeChat from his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan. Bai Shanshan left a message saying that her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong had left home and said she would not come back at night. I want to invite Xiao Yibo back to my past. Xiao Yibo always felt something was wrong. Where could Bai Wanrong go in the middle of the night? Groove. Could it be that he was setting a trap for Bai Shanshan on purpose? Bai Shanshan, this silly woman. She's not sharp in the right place. Could it be that Bai Wanrong still suspected that it was herself who went to her house that day? A woman's sixth sense. It's so weird. It's all Bai Shanshan's fault for repeatedly attracting Bai Wanrong's attention and suspicion. She didn't even bother to call her mother before she called herself, how stupid is that? Xiao Yibo couldn't count how many times Bai Wanrong had suspected him. More likely to cause trouble than to accomplish anything. Xiao Yibo, if you see this, please leave a message. Bai Shanshan on the other end of the phone was extremely anxious when she saw that Xiao Yibo did not reply to the message. I cursed inwardly, could that bastard Xiao Yibo have fallen asleep? Such a good opportunity is wasted. Xiao Yibo looked at the phone screen. I'm sure Bai Shanshan was still kept in the dark by Bai Wanrong at this time. It's said that old people are always wise. Knowing that there is a tiger in the mountain, I still go there. Can you still be scared away by Bai Wanrong? Xiao Yibo simply left the sleeping Yin Haiden alone, put on his clothes and left the shared house. I spent 15 yuan on a taxi and arrived downstairs at my ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan's house. Xiao Bo deliberately asked his master to park at a farther place, intending to walk the rest of the distance to avoid being bumped into by Wanrong, who was hiding downstairs or nearby. Xiao Bo approached Bai Shanshan's house cautiously while keeping his eyes and ears open. Just when I was wondering why I couldn't find any trace of Bai Wanrong, I suddenly found that the lights in the building directly opposite Bai Shanshan's balcony were on. How is this possible? First of all, it's almost 1 o'clock in the middle of the night. Who is still not sleeping at this time? Moreover, that building was not a private residence at all, but a happy hotel that Xiao Bo and Bai Shanshan often visited. What's even more strange is that the light in the room directly opposite the entire Happiness Hotel is on. Something must be wrong when something is abnormal. And there is no need to guess, this demon is definitely Bai Wanrong. Xiao Bo immediately walked into the Happiness Hotel opposite. Old Bidden was on night shift today, and he saw that it was Xiao Bo. He raised his eyelids slightly and glanced at it. Why are you alone today? Where's your girlfriend? It's a failure. Xiao Bo leaned casually on the edge of the table at the front desk. Old Biden made a tsk tisk tisk sound and said jokingly. All right. Don't be so listless. You've been keeping this girl for 4 years, it's not a loss at all. Now people are not holding you responsible, they just don't want to play with a poor boy like you anymore. There's nothing wrong with that. A 3-legged frog is hard to find, so is a 2-legged woman even harder to find? Look for someone else. Just as old Biden was chattering endlessly, Xiao Bo glanced at the notebook in front of old Biden. He really made the right bet. The name and mobile phone number written on the last line of the registration book were Bai Wanrong's. A woman's heart is as deep as the sea. She actually wants to catch her dear husband committing adultery. Xiao Bo guessed that Bai Wanrong was going to catch the adulterer overnight, or she simply wanted to see if it was him. Even if she found out it was her, given Bai Wanrong's personality, she might not show up and would pretend nothing happened. Even so, Xiao Bo couldn't let this happen, but it would be so hurtful. Xiao Bo believes, either betray without letting the woman know, or don't betray at all. Old Biden nudged Xiao Bo and said, don't take what I said to heart. I'm just speaking from experience. If I hadn't seen you taking care of my business in your old age, I wouldn't be complaining to you about this. Boss, it seems like you only have one customer tonight. Xiao Bo exposed the hotel's bleak situation on the spot, which made old Bidden embarrassed. Isn't this the school holiday? All the college students have gone home. Today is May 28th. Xiao Bo covered his forehead with his hands. He was so busy every day that he was banging his head against his head. He was confused. You look so sleepy, why don't you just go back to sleep? Lock the cash drawer and I'll watch the store for you. I can save some money, so I'll sleep on the sofa at your front desk. Xiao Bo tried every means to get old Bidden away so that he could take the opportunity to lock Bai Wanrong in the hotel. Old Bidden has earned enough money over the years, so he doesn't need Xiao Bo's rent. He would even rent a room for him for free. But I really can't bear it tonight, my eyelids keep fighting each other. In that case, I'll do the best of both worlds. I'll let him sleep on the sofa while I watch the store, and I'll go home and have a good sleep. It just so happens that there is not much people around tonight, and the woman upstairs can't run around late at night, so she can just come back tomorrow morning. Old Biden finally figured it out and directly agreed to Xiao Bo's proposal. Okay, you can sleep here tonight. There aren't usually many people around in the second half of the night anyway. Just take whatever you want, add crispy sausage to your bucket of noodles, and add spicy noodles to your drink, all you can eat. Xiao Bo didn't expect that old Bidden would be so generous. Okay, I'll lock the door for you when I leave tomorrow morning so you don't get robbed. Xiao Bo patted his chest and made a promise, watching old Bidden stagger out the door. As soon as old Bidden left, Xiao Bo immediately locked Bai Wanrong in the Happiness Hotel. It's absolutely safe. I wonder how you can catch me cheating. Xiao Bo bribed the hotel owner Lao Bidden and eliminated the hidden danger in the Happiness Hotel. Then he swaggered into the door of his ex-girlfriend's house. Dong dong dong. Who? It's me. When she heard it was Xiao Bo, Bai Shanshan hurriedly opened the security door. This scene seems familiar, hee hee. Xiao Bo did this a lot in the past 4 years, but mostly during the day. Apart from that night when he came drunk and got intimate with Bai Wanrong, today was the second time he sneaked in under the cover of darkness. Why is your mother running around so late at night? Xiao Bo pretended to be confused even though he knew the truth. He didn't intend to tell Bai Shanshan at all. Instead, he planned to add fuel to the fire and deliberately leave something for himself after the matter was accomplished tomorrow morning. This is also why Xiao Yibo is worried that Bai Wanrong will no longer be suspicious, so he must continue to arouse her suspicion of his adopted daughter. It doesn't matter if the matter really gets out of hand. Xiao Yibo can just collude with Bai Shanshan to lie. After all, he is my ex-boyfriend, so it is normal for him to accidentally leave behind something he didn't take away. What's more, he had a mission 2 days later to go to the house and sow discord between the mother and daughter. There are only 2 days left, it's time to prepare for a rainy day. Bai Shanshan heard Xiao Yibo's curiosity and spread her hands outwards, saying helplessly, "What else can I say? How would I know why my mother has been so upset recently? I suspect my mom is going to look for my future little dad." Future little dad? I can tell from the moment I hear it that your mom is older than him. Your mom is quite extravagant. Xiao Yibo deliberately joked about his relationship with Bai Wanrong. This immediately resonated with Bai Shanshan. Who said it wasn't true? When I wasn't at home, my mom called my dad over for a private meeting. Why do I always feel like? Chapter 26, Threatening and Torturing. I always feel that it's quite similar to the time when we were together. Bai Shanshan recalled every detail of the past 4 years. What, do you regret it? Xiao Yibo just wanted to tease Kazi. Bai Shanshan was not shy at all, and looked down on Xiao Yibo with a contemptuous tone, saying, "With your tricks, you think I'd regret it? TSK. Don't dream. You will regret it." Xiao Yibo sneered. "I'm so scared. If you can, make me regret it. Don't try to be nice to me." In Bai Shanshan's opinion, Xiao Yibo was destined to live a mediocre life. Neither able to fill his stomach nor starve to death is a portrayal of his life. Xiao Yibo didn't hesitate to argue with her, but it was useless. "What do you say about me being your little dad? Didn't you say your mom likes younger men?" Xiao Yibo just wanted to see Bai Shanshan's reaction. Bai Shanshan thought Xiao Yibo was joking. "Are you sick? It's been a long night, and I just want to reminisce about the past with you." Xiao Yibo put his hand directly on Bai Shanshan's shoulder. Bai Shanshan shook off Xiao Yibo's arm and said, "We can reminisce about the past, but don't forget what you promised me. If you try to trick me again, I will never let you go. Let me tell you, my dad is such a jerk. He's handsome and rich, but it's strange that my mom would fall for you. Is your stepfather so awesome?" Xiao Yibo tried hard not to laugh. "Come on and help me blow it up. Let me see how awesome you, your adopted daughter, can make me. Who do you think you are? You can only see my stepfather, but his parents are both high-ranking people. Don't blame me for not warning you. If you play tricks on me again, I'll let my stepdad deal with you." Bai Shanshan's talk became more and more outrageous. Xiao Yibo thought to himself, "How come I didn't know that I had such tall parents?" Xiao Yibo grew up eating at many people's houses and had never seen his parents. There were no photos left, so it was even less likely that Bai Shanshan would know. Now the fake Li Kuei has met the real Li Kuei. Then your mother must be very happy. Hearing Xiao Yibo say this, Bai Shanshan suddenly thought of her adoptive mother's exhausted look that day. It looks like they're enjoying themselves, having a blast. What did you say? No, I didn't say anything. I just said my mother was very happy. Bai Shanshan changed her words at the last minute, but it was too late, and Xiao Yibo saw through everything. How did this bitch know that Bai Wanrong was enjoying herself? Did Bai Wanrong say that herself, or did she guess? Okay. You finished reminiscing about the past. Isn't it time to get down to business? Bai Shanshan wanted to get the 4,000 yuan in wear and tear compensation as soon as possible. Xiao Yibo snapped his fingers. "No problem. I'll make sure you have a good time today too. You bad guy." Bai Shanshan only then realized that Xiao Yibo had heard everything she said. Bai Shanshan looked up and saw Xiao Yibo waving something. What are you going to do? Don't worry, it won't hurt if you get hit by this thing." Xiao Yibo was still fooling Bai Shanshan. Really? Damn it, Xiao Yibo, are you serious? Bai Shanshan was about to confirm it when she was hit twice. You didn't say you would bring this thing. Bai Shanshan questioned Xiao Yibo. You asked for 4,000 yuan, right? I'll give you another 1,000 yuan. Do you have any objections? I have no objection. I'm in urgent need of money now. Just give me the money. After Xiao Yibo made the gesture of spending money, Bai Shanshan compromised. That's right, since you're out here to make money, you should have at least basic qualities. Time passed quickly, and it was the next morning in the blink of an eye. My ex-girlfriend's mother hasn't come back yet, and the whole house is quiet. Xiao Yibo looked at the half thing on the ground and remembered clearly what happened. Xiao Yibo knew that this matter had nothing to do with his ex-girlfriend. It was all caused by Lu Xinyan yesterday afternoon. There were already signs at that time. In order to get the money that Xiao Yibo promised, Bai Shanshan stayed up all night staring at Xiao Yibo, fearing that he would slip away while she was sleeping. Xiao Yibo did not deny the debt and said that he transferred it via WeChat. Bai Shanshan was ecstatic when she saw the notification message on her phone. I quickly opened my phone and was stunned. Xiao Yibo transferred it via WeChat. 1 cent. Xiao Yibo, you're kidding me. Didn't you say 5,000? Xiao Yibo scratched his head and said, I rounded up to 5,000, but I didn't say I would give you 5,000 right away. I said I would transfer the money to you immediately after I finished the job. Did I ask how much I would transfer at once? I forgot to mention that I will pay your wear and tear in installments. Then you can't just transfer 1 point for the first transaction. Bai Shanshan was speechless. If nothing unexpected happened, she was fooled again. How did Xiao Yibo become so cunning now? He only takes advantage of me and never suffers any loss. I finally see that you did it on purpose. Don't say that. After all, we've been together for 4 years, and I still remember your kindness. You made my life very comfortable these past 4 years, thank you. It would have been fine if Xiao Yibo hadn't mentioned it, but as soon as he mentioned Bai Shanshan, he felt that his 5,000 yuan in wear and tear fees was nothing compared to his 4 years of youth and hard work. I was blind. I found someone as shameless as you. Xiao Yibo picked up the 2 pieces of belts on the ground, staring Bai Shanshan so much that she quickly stepped back. You, what do you want to do? I'm telling you, Xiao Yibo, if you hit me again, I'll sue you. Bai Shanshan thought Xiao Yibo still had to serve her. With a bang, the belt hit the coffee table directly. Bai Shanshan was so scared that she squatted down with her head in her hands. You're not a human. Xiao Yibo. There's no one like you. I'll sue you in court tomorrow morning. Bai Shanshan was very timid, but she still fought back. Sue me? If you dare to sue me, I will ruin your reputation. Xiao Yibo grinned. He read out all the private information about Bai Shanshan slowly and calmly. Bai Shanshan, I heard that you've been hooking up with a rich young man whose family owns a factory, and the two of you are having a lot of fun. Are you still in touch? Bai Shanshan, does your best friend know that you're jealous of her? Does she know you're the one secretly sabotaging her love life? You secretly hooked up with your best friend's rich second-generation boyfriend and thought no one knew, did you? I heard that you are pregnant with your best friend's boyfriend's child. I guess you don't want your best friend to know about this. Do I need to continue? I know all about your messed up deeds. You hired someone to investigate me? Bai Shanshan mistakenly thought that Xiao Yibo had hired a private detective. Otherwise, how could she know so much, even finding out that she was pregnant with her best friend's boyfriend's child? Private detective? What's that? Xiao Yibo, who has a privacy system, was completely disdainful. So you were secretly following me. Bai Shanshan didn't expect Xiao Yibo to change so much. Why do you care how I know? I'm just asking you, are you going to sue or not? Xiao Yibo kicked Bai Shanshan over. No, I won't sue. Why sue a tyrant? He knows everything about me. Xiao Yibo stood up and walked to Bai Shanshan. After squatting down, he grabbed Bai Shanshan's hair and asked with a joking smile. What about wear and tear? I don't want it anymore. Bai Shanshan looked like she had completely given up. Xiao Yibo did not let go of his hand, but exerted force suddenly, causing Bai Shanshan to feel pain. Pull Bai Shanshan's head in front of him. Chapter 27. Both mother and daughter are bitches. Ding. The host has received a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy information, please check it out. Xiao Yibo just froze in place. Bai Shanshan is so mean. After whipping her twice for several hours, the system didn't give her anything. Where's the money? Where's the bonus? Why don't you trigger the mission? The reward was a piece of privacy about Bai Shanshan. All my efforts for the past few hours were in vain, and I just took revenge on Bai Shanshan once more. In the past, no matter who you showed off to, you would get tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of bonuses as compensation, plus a lot of continuous triggering tasks. The system is somewhat targeting by Shanshan. Xiao Weibo touched his chin and came to a conclusion that even he, the host, could feel. The bonuses for tasks related to other women all start at tens of millions. Last time, Bai Shanshan begged me to come back to her, and I only gave her a few million. The system is even worse this time. There is not even 1 point, and no continuous tasks are triggered. This was the first time that Xiao Weibo failed to get either of them. Looking at Bai Shanshan's red lips, Xiao Weibo wanted to vent his evil anger on her again. Bai Shanshan also realized that something was wrong, so she put her hands on the ground and kept backing away. Just when Bai Shanshan was about to close her eyes in despair, Bai Wanrong suddenly came back. With a loud bang, the door was pushed open forcefully. Xiao Weibo subconsciously hurried to help Bai Shanshan up. "Shanshan, are you okay?" Xiao Weibo pretended to be concerned, but in his heart he cursed the hotel owner countless times. I had originally agreed with the hotel owner that there was no need to worry, he would lock the hotel, and then the hotel owner would just come back in the morning. It's only daybreak now, how come the hotel owner woke up so early and let Bai Wanrong out directly? As a result, his attempt to whip Bai Shanshan for the third time failed. "Mom, you're back, that's great." Bai Shanshan wanted to cry but had no tears. She was filled with mixed feelings of sadness and joy. She stood up and ran behind her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong. Until this moment, Bai Shanshan didn't realize that her adoptive mother, Bai Wanrong, had come back to catch her in adultery and that she had set a trap for her last night. He stood foolishly behind Bai Wanrong, feeling lucky that his adoptive mother came back at the perfect time. Just now, that bastard Xiao Weibo tried to force her to have sex with him again. If her adoptive mother hadn't suddenly come back and interrupted Xiao Weibo, she would have been in trouble. For the first time, Bai Shanshan was so grateful to her adoptive mother for saving her from danger. Everything is so absurd and ridiculous. When she pushed the door open and saw that it was really Xiao Weibo, Bai Wanrong almost couldn't hold back the tears in her eyes and fell. "Didn't you say it wasn't Xiao Weibo? And you, why are you here?" Bai Wanrong suppressed her heartache and watched the two people closest to her betray her together. "Aunt Bai, what are you thinking about?" "I'm here to get something." Xiao Weibo didn't hide anything and confessed directly. "As for what to get? Go to the Western Paradise or go to, that depends on how Bai Wanrong gets it." Bai Wanrong turned to look at her adopted daughter doubtfully, "Is that so?" Xiao Weibo turned his head sideways to Bai Wanrong and gave Bai Shanshan a threatening look. Bai Shanshan immediately realized that she couldn't offend Xiao Weibo at this time because he still had some dirty information about her. Once these scandals spread, I would be too ashamed to face anyone, and even my adoptive mother might kick me out of the house. Just consider yourself unlucky. "Mom, Xiao Weibo came to pick up some things from me. Don't get the wrong idea, we were just taking things, we didn't do anything else." Bai Wanrong didn't catch him in the act, so she couldn't get angry, especially since they both spoke the same language. "It better not be, otherwise I won't let you two go." When saying this, Bai Wanrong looked straight at Xiao Weibo. Bai Shanshan mistakenly thought that it was her adoptive mother who was supporting her, so she straightened her back stubbornly and glared back. Xiao Weibo snorted coldly, "Am I that kind of person?" Bai Shanshan nodded repeatedly behind Bai Wanrong, deliberately making faces and showing off. As long as Xiao Weibo was humiliated and frustrated, she would be happy. "If there's nothing else, I'll leave." After Xiao Weibo finished speaking, he walked out of the house. "Xiao Weibo, if you don't have a special reason, please don't look for my daughter again." Bai Wanrong issued a warning to Xiao Weibo. No matter what happened today, she was angry. "Are you greedy for more? Or do you want to get back together with Shanshan? What am I? Ask yourself, girl. Was it me who found her, or was it she who found me? I can swear to God that recently when we met, it was your girl who came to me. Also, who are you to me? Why do you care so much about what happens between me and Bai Shanshan? Could it be that you also want to have a relationship with me who is younger than you, ha?" Before Xiao Weibo left, his adoptive mother deliberately created doubts between Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan. "After I leave, you two mother and daughter can have a good fight." Xiao Weibo has already started planning, hoping that Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan will sever their adoptive mother-daughter relationship. If these two women separated, he could just live in Bai Wanrong's house. Of course, with Bai Shanshan's black material in her hands, she wouldn't dare to say a word even if she lived with her. Xiao Bo went downstairs shaking his head. Anyway, I have obtained Bai Shanshan's latest privacy, and I can slowly blackmail her in the future, making her unable to escape from my clutches and belt for the rest of her life. Before he even left the apartment building, Bai Wanrong chased out in a panic and questioned Xiao Ba from behind. Xiao Ba, why are you here today? Were you the one who came that afternoon? This question has been bothering Bai Wanrong. She must figure out the current relationship between Bai Shanshan and Xiao Bo. Do you really want to know? Xiao Bo didn't turn around. I must know. Bai Wanrong believed this was the most basic principle. Ha, Xiao Bo laughed evilly. Do you really have to find out that I'm still connected to your daughter before you'll give up? Good. Our relationship is indeed unclear. She invited me over twice, who wouldn't he want a sleepover for free? Besides, I can also take revenge on your daughter at the same time. That's right, you weren't at home that afternoon, so I came over. Now you're satisfied. I'm not afraid to tell you that I beat her today. If you don't believe me, go back and ask her yourself. Goodbye to you. Xiao Bo deliberately used an angry tone, which gave Bai Wanrong an ambiguous feeling. For a moment, he wasn't sure whether what Xiao Bo said was true or just angry. Seeing Xiao Bo leave in anger, Bai Wanrong suddenly became anxious. Am I mistaken? Even if Bai Shanshan was such a person, Xiao Bo would not be so mean. I watched him grow up, and in these 4 years, besides my daughter, I am the woman who knows him best. Right. Xiao Bo wouldn't do that. I should trust him. If you love someone, you must have at least some trust. I just doubted him and he was wronged. He must be very sad, right? No. I'll contact Xiao Bo later. I have to comfort my boyfriend as soon as possible, coax him. Chapter 28, Ex-girlfriend's mother has rich experience. Get in a taxi. Xiao Bo received the system reward information. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 80 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. As soon as Xiao Bo saw the message, he knew that he had completed a task ahead of schedule. There were originally 2 days left before the deadline, but unexpectedly, by some strange coincidence, it was completed immediately. This is all thanks to the trap set up by the ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother by Wanrong last night. She originally wanted to catch him cheating, but ended up giving him 80 million yuan in cash. The system is indeed flexible and adaptable, and basic requirements can be met directly. He visited his ex-girlfriend and her adoptive mother, trying to sow discord between her and her mother, causing them to be suspicious of each other. Xiao Bo completed the 3 conditions without putting much effort into it. Please deposit the money into my bank card for me. Every time Xiao Bo receives a system bonus, he deposits it into his bank card. Convenient spendthrift. You can't always withdraw money from the system space every time you spend money. Not only is it inconvenient to operate, but you can't withdraw too much cash at once, which is neither convenient to carry nor convenient to pay. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, and you still have to pay in cash. You have to pay twice as much. Xiao Bo specifically looked up issues related to space access in the system instructions. It was found that in order to protect the host's rights and interests, the system has the supreme ability to recover deposits from bank cards. Ensure that the host's property is complete and free from any infringement, and have independent protection awareness and a series of related procedures. Once a non-host party attempts to misappropriate or embezzle the host's deposits, the system will activate a self-protection procedure and instantly recover all balances in the bank card. This is also the reason why Xiao Bo feels at ease depositing cash into his bank card. SMS reminder: your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 800,000 yuan at 6 hours 19 minutes and 32 seconds on May 28, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 394.20 1125 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding. The host has received a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy information, please check it out. Ding. Triggering a random system task, make Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan sever their foster mother-daughter relationship. Task reward: upon completion, you will receive a bonus of 150 million. 150 million? Xiao Bo was surprised. However, he also knew that this was a long-term task, and it was unrealistic to ask Bai Wanrong to immediately sever her mother-daughter relationship with her ex-girlfriend, at least for now. Bai Wanrong is too soft-hearted and always thinks about others. I raised my ex-girlfriend for so many years, and even though there is no family affection, there is still affection. This matter will be handled slowly. Xiao Bo clicked on the 3 unread private messages he had recently obtained. A copy of Bai Shanshan's. Bai Shanshan secretly agreed to give the old rich man a wife, Bai Wanrong, without telling her adoptive mother. After seeing this private information, Xiao Bo had a plan in mind. He would let Bai Wanrong know the truth little by little, and make her heartbroken little by little. Finally, he broke off relations with his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan. The privacy system is still reliable. At this time, you can do the big job directly and give yourself chips. The second one is from Ian Hayden. During college, I had an affair with a 40-year-old man and cheated him out of a lot of money. That was how I paid off my tuition, but he didn't take advantage of me at all. I didn't expect that besides Bai Wanrong, Ian Hayden, a female college graduate, also has such rich experience. The third one is about Bai Wanrong. Damn. Do all women have to have some stories? When Bai Wanrong was desperate, she worked as a foot massage technician in a foot bath parlor. Although no usual problems occurred, it seems that it happened in a foot bathing city in the northeast, which is not a good reputation and people will laugh at you. Xiao Bo is now gradually becoming more rational towards his ex-girlfriend's adoptive mother. Less obsession and more mental preparation. Apart from Lu Xinyan, who has killed someone, the girlfriend's mother currently has the most complicated background and experience. Xiao Bo believes that this is just the tip of the iceberg. While Xiao Bo was studying Bai Wanrong all the way. Bai Wanrong, who is thousands of miles away, started a family war at home. Xiao Bo has already told me, why are you still hiding it from me? Bai Wanrong started by deceiving Bai Shanshan, wanting to test one last time whether her adopted daughter would betray her. Bai Shanshan shuddered inwardly, Mom, I'm your daughter, and he's an outsider. Do you believe what I say, or what he says? Bai Shanshan thought that Xiao Bo had told her privacy to her adoptive mother, and she hated Xiao Bo in her heart. I've been hooking up with a rich young man lately and having a lot of fun with him. Because she was jealous of her best friend, she secretly sabotaged their relationship and hooked up with her rich second-generation boyfriend behind her back. And she was pregnant with her best friend's boyfriend's child. I can't admit any of them. How would my adoptive mother view me? I would never acknowledge her even if I were beaten to death. I hope Xiao Bo only knows these 3 things and hasn't found out about my other, more serious secrets. If I don't finish this, my mother will definitely cut off all ties with me. Bai Wanrong looked at the angry Bai Shanshan and felt a little relieved. Maybe there really is nothing between my boyfriend and my adopted daughter. You have nothing to do with Xiao Bo, so what about you and the others? Bai Wanrong wanted to take this opportunity to give her adopted daughter a warning for being lawless. Started to count. Ever since graduation, you've been idle all day, with no ambition at all. I'm so disappointed. Did I pay for your education just to end up like this? Bai Shanshan felt wronged. What's wrong with me? Why am I idle all day? I don't know how to make progress? I'm just too ambitious. That's why I put myself into it. You enjoy yourself at home every day, but you don't know that I suffer outside every night. Why don't you have anything to say? Bai Wanrong insisted. If you have any sense of shame, you should find a stable job and work diligently. Stop going after those bad friends. When will this show-off stop? Bai Shanshan didn't want to argue anymore. She knew in her heart that she had tried so hard to find a job and had gone through fire and water. I'm grown up now and can take responsibility for my own affairs and bear the consequences. Bai Wanrong thought Bai Shanshan was still a child. You've just entered the social painting field. I've eaten more salt than you have rice. Do you know how complicated social painting is? How complicated is social painting? How come I don't know it? Bai Shanshan was still being stubborn, but in fact she had already realized how complicated social painting was. Being played with by a rich young man, coerced by Xiao Bo, cheated by friends, and chased by debtors. Now, she is almost going to borrow money from a loan shark. Oh. Mom. I understand what you're saying. I'll pay attention to it from now on. I'm going to go to the job market and find a capable job first, and then I'll look for another one while I'm still employed. Does Bai Shanshan really think so? No. She told it as a white lie in order to ease the conflict with her adoptive mother. Even after being hit repeatedly by Kuo Xiao and Xiao Bo, Bai Shanshan never thought of turning back. She doesn't even think about going to the job market. She wanted to go out and confront her best friend's boyfriend. After all, she was pregnant with his child. I watched my adopted daughter put on a coat, picked up her backpack and went downstairs. Bai Wanrong immediately closed the door and turned around to take out her cell phone. He rushed over to Xiaoyibo. "Hey, honey, I want to go to your rental house today and bring you some fish." Chapter 29 Shock. Ex-girlfriend's mother is pregnant. In the rental house rented by Yao Feifei. The 3 days passed quickly. Bai Wanrong felt that every day was a year. She didn't expect that she would stay in Xiaoyibo's rental house for so long. Stay at home for 3 days. When they were hungry, they ordered takeout. Sleep when you are tired, and spend the rest of the time discussing important things in life. Of course, the feeling is happy and sweet. At this moment, Xiaoyibo was eating the cantaloupe cut by Bai Wanrong in the living room. I feel that after 3 days of training, Bai Wanrong has become more gentle and virtuous than she was 3 days ago. Moreover, within 3 days, there were huge qualitative changes in body and mind. On the first day, I felt shy and a little embarrassed. By the next day, I gradually accepted it. By the third day, he had already asked for it. Now it can be said that Bai Wanrong is completely obedient to Xiaoyibo. At this moment, Bai Wanrong was kneeling beside the sofa where Xiaoyibo was sitting, like a wife who had eaten chicken in a basin, looking at Xiaoyibo in front of her with eyes full of sweetness. Seeing that Xiaoyibo really liked eating honey melon, Bai Wanrong didn't know how to eat a piece, but just watched her man eat it quietly. I didn't expect to buy something this sweet from takeout. How about you have 2 pieces too? I'll allow you to eat them. Xiaoyibo handed a piece of honey melon to Bai Wanrong who was standing beside him. Leave it all for my husband. Bai Wanrong crawled down directly, looking like a weak person surrendering to the strong. I told you to eat. Xiaoyibo's tone left no room for doubt. Thank you, husband. Bai Wanrong then took the cantaloupe and started eating it in small bites. Looking at Bai Wanrong raising her white neck and licking the cantaloupe, Xiaoyibo wanted to discuss the important things in life again. It's very inappropriate. The system doesn't care about your current needs as a host. As long as the judgment is made, it will give you the reward when it is time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 100 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 10,000,000 yuan at 7 hours 7 minutes and 35 seconds on May 31, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 49,420,1125 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Bai Wanrong's privacy information, please check it out. Ding! Triggering a random system task, confront Bai Wanrong about her relationship with the other woman. Task reward, receive 200 million in bonus upon completion. Groove. As expected, the further you go, the more difficult the system tasks become. The story of Bai Wanrong has reached the point where he needs to expose himself. Is the system really not joking? Xiaoyibo casually clicked on Bai Wanrong's latest privacy. Her face turned pale instantly. Bai Wanrong was simply a replica of the female prisoners in the TV series Red Spider. If you're not careful, you can easily trigger her dark side. Stop chopping yourself into meat filling and making dumplings. Even if he was given 400 million, the system would still put this task on hold. You can't do it. Anyway, there are too many other straight line tasks to complete, so why bother looking for trouble? After seeing the privacy, Xiaoyibo felt a little scared. Bai Wanrong hid it so deeply. In 4 years, I didn't even notice any clues. 3 days ago, Bai Wanrong caught him cheating at his ex-girlfriend's house, but luckily he wasn't caught in the act. Otherwise, today would be the day of my funeral. Honey, what are you thinking about? Do you need me to help you solve it? Bai Wanrong saw a familiar look in Xiaoyibo's eyes and immediately took the initiative to ask. Seeing Xiaoyibo in a daze, he immediately stood up and came behind him. Xiaoyibo came to his senses instantly and saw Bai Wanrong's cold hands sliding down his shoulders. Xiaoyibo was so frightened that he jumped up, quickly got up from the sofa, turned around abruptly, and was in a state of high alert. He looked at Bai Wanrong with complicated eyes. He immediately made a decision in his heart to reduce the frequency of his private meetings with Bai Wanrong in the future. Let us put the main plot of the ex-girlfriend's house aside for now. Focus on other supporting characters. Xiao Yibo had a beautiful dream and wanted to keep a safe distance from Bai Wanrong. But at this critical moment, God played a huge joke on him. Bai Wanrong was very shy and said with an embarrassed look on her face, "My dear, I have good news for you." Xiao Yibo's scalp was still tingling. "You, tell me." Xiao Yibo's voice trembled slightly. Bai Wanrong said happily, "I'm pregnant." Ah. When Xiao Yibo thought about the privacy he had just seen about Bai Wanrong, he suddenly felt a headache. "Haven't you taken all the safety measures? With Bai Wanrong's character, she shouldn't do such a thing as to shirk responsibility, right?" "Are you sure?" Xiao Yibo found it hard to accept. "Based on the time, it should have been planted the night before, when you drunkenly barged in 8 days ago." Bai Wanrong's face was so red that she almost lowered her head to her chest in embarrassment. Xiao Yibo sat on the sofa, thinking to himself. One misstep can lead to eternal regret. I was a little overwhelmed for a moment. I wanted to keep my distance, but you're just a burden to me. Do you want this child? No. I haven't had enough fun yet. The good youth has not been wasted yet. Honey, this child, can we beat it? What? Bai Wanrong didn't expect Xiao Yibo to say such a thing, and her heart was filled with infinite pain. This is the testimony of my love for him. Why? Why can't I stay? Bai Wanrong questioned the husband she had chosen. Xiao Yibo started to act dramatic. "My dear, I'm at the lowest point in my life right now. I just graduated from university and can't find any job. I have no regular source of income and no stable job. How do you want me to raise this child? What can I do with it? Don't I still have him? Wouldn't it be nice for the two of us to raise him together?" Bai Wanrong was really reluctant to let him go. She is already in her 30s and will soon be 36. It is said that women over 36 are considered to be of advanced maternal age. Even if the baby is born successfully, it is easy for the baby to be weak and sickly. If I don't want it this time, what will I do if I can't get it in the future? Xiao Yibo took the opportunity to interject. You don't even work for yourself anymore, and you keep complaining about running out of money. How are you going to support yourself? Besides, you're still carrying around Bai Shanshan, that wretch who can ruin the family, so how can I trust you? This time, Xiao Yibo hit Bai Wanrong's vital point. I can ignore Bai Shanshan. She has found a job and can support herself. Let me give birth to the baby. I will go back to my old job and make money to support you and your child. You don't have to go to work, you can play games if you like, or stay at home if you like. Xiao Yibo was a little shaken. He didn't expect that Bai Wanrong had made such concessions in order to save the child. But he really doesn't want to be a father to the child. He only wants to be a godfather to women and likes to hear women call him dad. Is God playing a joke on me? Should I just accept my fate and fail? I can't lie. Trying to tie me down with a child? No way. If you play dirty tricks on me, I will fight poison with poison and force Bai Wanrong to abort the child herself. Now that I have the system and am not short of money, what if I can't afford 2 bodyguards? Bai Wanrong, do you want to know why I don't want this child? Chapter 30: Taming the Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. Becoming a Japanese Slave. Xiao Yibo originally wanted to put the task of confronting Bai Wanrong aside and ignore it. Now it seems the timing is right and there is no need to hide it any longer. A short pain is worse than a long one. It is just right to destroy Bai Wanrong's mood and make her completely collapse. Xiao Yibo hoped that the ending would be, Bai Wanrong was so distressed that she impulsively aborted the child. Xiao Yibo, who was already prepared to take a gamble, just went for it. He put on a scumbag face. Bai Wanrong, don't be silly. I have no intention of marrying you at all. I approach you and even stay with you just to take revenge on your adopted daughter Bai Shanshan. And I was in contact with other women during the week I was dating you. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 200 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder: your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 20,000,000 yuan at 7 hours 49 minutes and 59 seconds on May 31, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 69,420,1125 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! Triggering a random system task, kick the pregnant Bai Wanrong out of the house. Task reward, receive 300 million in bonus upon completion. Oh shit. Xiao Bo didn't expect that the system was even more ruthless than him. Fearing that Xiao Bo would be soft-hearted, he gave the highest bonus so far, a full 300 million. I'm sorry, Bai Wanrong, I don't really have that much feelings for you. In order to get the 300 million bonus from the system, I have no choice but to ask you to get out of my house. Xiao Bo strode over the sofa, picked up the dazed Bai Wanrong, and pushed her out the door forcefully. Now you know everything, get out of here now. Go outside and think carefully, do you want me or this child? Then with a bang, the security door was closed. Looking at the cold iron door, Bai Wanrong slapped it helplessly. Open the door. Woo woo woo. Don't you want the baby in your belly? Either him or me. Xiao Bo shouted outside through the security door. He really doesn't like children and hates them. I don't want to serve you, nor do I want to raise you. You haven't even had enough of being a child yourself, why do you want to be someone else's father? That's just suffering. He wants to live a carefree life, play around in the world, eat things he has never eaten before, and play things he wants to play. The root cause is that Xiao Bo, who was an orphan himself, has a very weak sense of parental love and family. He doesn't have parents himself, and he doesn't want to be someone else's parent. This is Xiao Bo's true feeling. He was looking for Bai Wanrong, just as he said, because of desire and revenge on Bai Shanshan. Besides, it's all the system's fault, leading us to this problem from the very beginning. They tempted him with tens of millions, and even started throwing hundreds of millions at him in order to get Xiao Bo on board. Xiao Bo is an ordinary person, not a saint. I like both money and women. It's all thanks to the system's teaching. Children are all adorable. Haven't you seen other people's children? Let's raise one together. Okay? If you don't want such a heavy burden, I'll give birth to a girl for you. Bai Wanrong was still outside the door, trying earnestly to make Xiao Bo change his mind. Cute as hell. In my mind, children are just debt collectors and burdens. They're all fucking encumbrances. Xiao Bo was in the house, yelling at the security door. He is not only a father but also a godfather. Can it be the same to make debt collectors call you daddy as to make beautiful women call you daddy? Now that things are starting to get better, you all should find task packages for me one by one. Even if I can't see my well-being, how can I let you control me? My fate is in my own hands, not in the hands of God. Get the fuck out of here. Can't we just discuss it? Bai Wanrong was puzzled as to why Xiao Bo was so heartless that he couldn't even tolerate a child. Xiao Bo was somewhat tempted to play with fire. Even though he knew Bai Wanrong's secret, he still felt a little attracted by her beauty. The tone began to soften. If you want to live a good life, then abort the child right away. I just want to enjoy our world together and don't want to create a third person for myself. So, were those words you just said true or false? Bai Wanrong didn't believe that Xiao Bo would do such a thing. She was even more unwilling to admit that Xiao Bo was dating her just to get revenge on Bai Shanshan. Doesn't this mean that she has no charm in front of Xiao Bo? How can I accept this? She had to ask clearly. Did Xiao Bo have any feelings for her? What you just said was just angry words, right? You love me. I know. Hearing that Bai Wanrong was still deceiving herself outside the door, Xiao Bo's eyes rolled. Now that I have completed the self-exposure task and received a generous reward, wouldn't it be better to make up for it now? Xiao Bo touched his nose. He had spent 3 days selecting and training a woman who had been tailored to his needs. But she was abandoned just when he had enjoyed her for a moment. It was really hard for him to let go. The impact of that privacy on him had begun to wane. Even if I die under the peony flowers, I will still be romantic even if I become a ghost. Xiao Bo's emotions ultimately prevailed. Reason is overwhelmed by emotion and has to make concessions. The original plan was completely overturned and returned to the original state. Xiao Bo also mentally prepared himself. Don't I also have a strong desire for revenge? Besides, he can still transform Bai Wanrong later. Let her onto the good path and make her your complete Japanese slave. What I just said was all said in anger, but I really don't want children. As long as you promise to abort the baby, I can pretend nothing happened. Otherwise, you and I will be forgotten in the rivers and lakes, and we will never see each other again until we die. You go your way, and I go mine. After Xiao Bo finished speaking, it was up to Bai Wanrong to make her own choice. Chapter 31, Forcing the Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 300 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 30,000,000 yuan at 8 hours 16 minutes and 32 seconds on May 31, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 99,420,1125 yuan, Huagua Bank. Xiao Bo felt a little unlucky today. Not only did he not get any privacy rewards, but even the random tasks were not triggered. It seems that I have been too crazy these past 3 days, and God can't stand it anymore, so he found something for me to do. At this moment, Bai Wanrong outside the door hesitated, reluctant to leave Xiao Bo and her child. Trying to go along with Xiao Bo, he said in a pleading tone. Dear, how about I sever my mother-daughter relationship with Shanshan, let her go out on her own, and we live together with the child, okay? I can't bear to leave you and the child. Now that we have our own child, I won't have any thoughts about Shanshan anymore. As long as you let me keep this baby in my belly, I will agree to anything you ask me to do. Xiao Bo was thinking about whether he should complete the 150 million task as well, so that Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan could completely sever their mother-daughter relationship. Even if the mother and daughter become enemies, he can still torture Bai Shanshan in private, and he must not let this ex-girlfriend go. First, sever your relationship with Bai Shanshan as mother and daughter. Let me see your determination to live a good life. I won't be a stepfather to a prodigal daughter. What Xiao Bo didn't expect was that as soon as he finished speaking, the system immediately determined that the random task was completed. Isn't it still going on? Xiao Bo couldn't help but be stunned for a moment, then he understood. He originally thought that it would be difficult to get the 150 million, but he didn't expect that it could be done with just one sentence. Thinking back to the last time a similar situation occurred, Xiao Bo suddenly had an epiphany. Last time, Xiao Bo saw the loophole in the system's dogmatic and rigid nature. Random tasks can simplify the understanding of the task literally, making it easier to execute. How come the busy woman is so busy that she feels dizzy? This time he understood it completely. The system is correct. He is not wrong either. The system told Xiao Bo to let Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan sever their mother-daughter relationship. Xiao Bo told me. As long as Xiao Bo tells Bai Wanrong about this, the system will determine that Xiao Bo has completed the task. As for whether Bai Wanrong will mention it to Bai Shanshan, discuss it, or break it off with her, the system doesn't care. It's not good if the system doesn't hold people accountable. Very good. Very good. Sometimes, there are certain advantages to having a system that is not human. If I change to an intelligent optical computer, I will nag Xiao Bo endlessly every day, and chase Xiao Bo so that Bai Wanrong and Bai Shanshan will sever their mother-daughter relationship. Now is a good time to clear the task, and Xiao Bo began to plan to send Bai Wanrong away first. Then start clearing all the current tasks and exploit system loopholes as soon as possible. Don't wait until the system has improved the loopholes so that you can no longer exploit them. At the same time, Bai Wanrong outside the door also figured it out. Shanshan, the prodigal daughter, was not his biological daughter. Since I already have my own flesh and blood, why should I care about her? I'm going to go back and tell Shanshan right now, dear, please don't abandon me. I'm already yours and I'm pregnant with your child. Okay, go back quickly. I'll wait for your news. Contact me when you're done. Xiao Bo responded and urged. Give me some time, honey. I'll call you when I'm done. After Bai Wanrong finished speaking, she ran towards home without waiting for Xiao Bo's response. Xiao Bo didn't care whether his ex-girlfriend was really kicked out of the house by her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong. Based on his understanding of Bai Wanrong, this matter would not be resolved so easily by Bai Wanrong. Bai Shanshan is a shameless woman. She has no job and no income now, and she won't do anything without your consent. They will deliberately stir up a family storm. They may not resort to physical violence, but they will definitely use harsh words. The quarreling scene is expected to be quite explosive. Xiao Bo regretted that he couldn't be there in person. Whatever. He just had time to free up his hands to clear the task. Then he waited for Bai Wanrong's response with evil interest, and watched the mother and daughter kill each other and fight each other wildly. As long as his ex-girlfriend is unhappy, he will be extremely happy. After a while, there was no movement outside the door. Looking out through the peephole, Xiao Bo saw that Bai Wanrong had really left. I immediately called out the system and started to sort out the task list, and by the way, I took stock of the gains of the past few days. Privacy system. Host, Xiao Yibo bound. Age, 22. Gender, male. Privacy, 6 copies by Wanrong, 3 copies Yao Feifei, 4 copies by Shanshan, 3 copies in Haiden, 4 copies Lu Xinyan. Space, 4,000 yuan in cash. Note, Huagua Bank card currently has deposits of 11,4420, and 1,125 yuan. Task 1. Hooking up with the gold digger in Haiden without spending a penny is a waste of time. Mission reward, receive a 50 million bonus upon completion. 2. Make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Mission reward, receive a 20 million bonus upon completion. 3. Get close to Lu Dongbua. Mission reward, you can get a bonus of 40 million after completion. 4. Tell the victim that Bai Shanshan is hooking up with her bestie's boyfriend. Mission reward, receive a 20 million bonus upon completion. When Xiao Yibo saw the balance on his bank card, he was shocked. It has exceeded 1 billion. It's time to splurge. If you don't spend money, it's the same as not earning or spending anything. Having money brings happiness. You can play more advanced. Neodymium. There are 4 more tasks in the task list, except for the task with Yao Feifei's sister. The other 3 tasks are easy to complete. Just when Xiao Yibo was considering whether to start with Yin Haiden or by Shanshan's best friend, Yin Haiden called. Mr. Xiao, I miss you. Oh, baby, I was just thinking about you. We really are so in tune with each other, hee, ha. Heh, what's up? I miss you. I want to hear your voice. Be good, I'll come see you when I have time. Mr. Xiao, have you been very busy in the past 3 days? I thought you could open a gym to watch me. My back aches from being so busy, I just took a break and am about to take a nap. Mr. Xiao, how about you come to the gym and I help you relax? Where is that kind of place in the gym? Yes, the bathroom. Chapter 32. You gave birth to a very tolerant daughter. Hiss. Has the system noticed something? I spoke to Yin Haiden on the phone, but I didn't receive any information about her privacy. To this day, Xiao Yibo has not triggered a random task for several times. Now it is so serious that even the privacy that must be given in the beginning is no longer a priority. This is not a good sign. Xiao Yibo immediately called the customer service of Donghai Real Estate, lied that he had business to discuss, and asked if Lu Dongbua was in the company. After receiving a positive answer, Xiao Yibo immediately asked the taxi driver to change the route. Instead of going to Haobang Fitness Center, go to Donghai Real Estate Company, Ltd. Approach Lu Dongbua. Mission reward, receive 40 million in bonus upon completion. Looking at the instructions in the taskbar, Xiao Yibo started thinking about how to approach Lu Dongbua before he even arrived at the destination. After getting off the car, Xiao Yibo walked quickly into the lobby of Donghai Real Estate. Go directly to the front desk and say, "Hello, I'm Party A who just called." When the receptionist saw that Xiao Yibo was a young man in his early 20s with barely all his hair grown, she instantly felt that her IQ was insulted. Isn't this just a joke? She reported it to her superiors, saying that Party A was coming to discuss business. This was a huge embarrassment, and it was also her fault for being too eager for quick success and not following the normal process. Without any basis and without understanding the other party, I easily believed the one-sided words of the person in front of me. Ding ling ling. At this time, the front desk phone rang. The receptionist quickly took the phone. Here I am, but the manager, he seems. I know. Okay, I'll send him up right away. Xiao Yibo also realized that the girl at the front desk had begun to doubt him. Is Mr. Lu free? I'm in a hurry. The receptionist was just scolded by the manager. The company's performance is not good now. Someone came to discuss business, but kept talking about useless things. She was told to invite the client upstairs quickly because Mr. Lu was waiting for him upstairs. Sorry to bother you, sir. Please take the elevator across the street. Our CEO Lu is waiting for you up there. It was useless for the receptionist to question anymore. She had no say in the company's affairs. She was just a new receptionist. After taking a glance at the plain-looking receptionist, the sharp-eared Xiao Yibo thought to himself, no wonder your Donghai's performance is not good. Wouldn't it be nice to get a few pretty ones to this station? Xiao Yibo ignored the receptionist at the front desk. Needless to say, the system would definitely not bring him any benefits, so why bother arguing with her? Take the elevator up to the 7th floor. Xiao Bo didn't hear any movement from the system. Rigid system. The description simply used a modifier, saying that there was a certain chance that interacting with a beautiful woman would trigger various functions of the system. The word beauty was used as a token by the system, and the word appearance was stuck. Hello, hello. The manager who was guarding the elevator door was also surprised to see that it was a young man coming up. Hello, I'm the representative of Party A who's here to negotiate. Xiao Bo strode out of the elevator with his head held high. With a net worth of 1 billion, he invisibly demonstrates strong self-confidence and aura. The manager nodded secretly, wondering if it was some rich second-generation rich man who came here to gain experience. Led by the manager, the two soon arrived at the meeting room. As soon as he entered the door, Xiao Bo saw Lu Donghua sitting by the window. What our ancestors said is true, the face reflects the heart. Although Lu Donghua is not a monkey-faced man, he has a face full of flesh and a scar. His eyes were like copper bells, both of them were red, and he had a mouth full of large, uneven yellow teeth. His fashion sense is like that of a nouveau riche. His clothes are not as formal as Xiao Bo's. If you don't know him, you might think he is a coal boss on vacation. This is our general manager Lu. This is the representative of Party A. The manager took the lead in introducing Lu Donghua and Xiao Bo to each other. Little brother, where is your master? No comment. I'm here to do business, not to listen to your household registration investigation. What a boast. How can you make the decision? You're just a brat. I'm not very old, but I'm handling all the important things in life. Xiao Bo's face was full of disdain. Lu Donghua, you are such a jerk. I'd beat your girl with my belt, what a jerk you are. Seeing Xiao Bo's arrogant attitude, Lu Donghua guessed that this kid might have something to rely on, so he decided to test it out first. Tell me, what do you want to talk about? Xiao Bo was thinking about how to trick Lu Donghua. I want to invest in your Donghai real estate. Lu Donghua slapped the table. I think you're just using me as a prey. Do you know how much assets our Donghai real estate has? How dare you say you want to buy shares? Xiao Bo directly took out his debit card and threw it on the table. How much do you need? Tell me the number. Seeing that it was a very common debit card, Lu Donghua burst into laughter. In an extremely sarcastic tone, he said, You want to invest 3 to 500? I can tell you very clearly that even 3 to 5 million is not an option. Stop pretending to be so arrogant. When I was out there, you were still wearing open crotch pants. Xiao Bo sneered meaningfully. How do you know there's only 3 or 5 million in this card? Couldn't it be 3 or 500 million, 3 or 500 million, or 3 or 5 billion? Halfway through his speech, he turned to the manager beside him and asked, Tell me your fax number. The manager didn't understand what Xiao Bo wanted to do and looked at his brother-in-law Lu Donghua. Lu Donghua didn't mind playing with Xiao Bo, but he wanted to see what tricks this kid in front of him could come up with. He nodded to his brother-in-law, indicating that he could tell him. Taking the paper with the fax number written on it, Xiao Bo took out his mobile phone and dialed the customer service of Huagua Bank directly. A few minutes later, the female secretary rushed into the meeting room. Mr. Lu, there's a new fax. Yes, it's a certificate of assets. Give it to me quickly. Lu Donghai suddenly stood up from the chair. He glanced at the calm Xiao Bo with complicated eyes. Could it be that this kid really has 30 or 50 million? Let's go, Mr. Lu. This. Lu Donghua was stunned when he received the fax. After coming to his senses, he looked at Xiao Bo in disbelief, his face full of shock. What is the origin of this kid? So, am I qualified to sit here and talk to you now? Xiao Bo glanced at Lu Donghua with an extremely disdainful expression. Lu Donghua felt very uncomfortable after seeing this. But when he thought about the assets of more than 1 billion mentioned in the certificate, Lu Donghua endured it. Just throw out an ordinary debit card and it may have tens of billions. Lu Donghua is not naive enough to think that people only have this one bank card. It seems that this kid is from a big background. Lu Donghua's serious expression let Xiao Bo know that he had already got the old man in front of him under control. He glanced at Lu Donghua with disdain, and then he had another gift to give him as the highlight. I hope Lu Donghua doesn't die all of a sudden, and his cardiovascular system is holding up, so he doesn't suffer a sudden cerebral hemorrhage. Come to think of it, I get along pretty well with your daughter Lu Xinyan, and I'm very satisfied with her. When Xiao Yibo said this, he deliberately showed a lewd smile. I think you should give her a call. Based on our relationship, she can prove whether I really want to invest. Xiao Yibo looked at Lu Donghua meaningfully. He also slowly took off his coat and unbuttoned his collar. You two, are you in that kind of relationship? Lu Donghua blurted out with a very complicated expression. Xinyan was his sweetheart. Lu Donghua felt heartbroken at the thought of her being taken away by another man. Seeing Lu Donghua's painful expression, Xiao Yibo felt a pang of jealousy. It seems that you have guessed the relationship between me and your daughter. Yes, I like your daughter very much. Being with her is very enjoyable, but my arms are a little sore. Come to think of it, I know her in all her depths. You gave birth to a very tolerant and good daughter. Hurry, call Xinyan. Lu Donghua yelled at his brother-in-law. Chapter 33, Rushing to send my daughter off. The female secretary wants to do something sassy. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 400,000 yuan at 9 hours 13 minutes and 26 seconds on May 31, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 1184.20 1110 yuan, Huagua Bank. As expected, men cannot trigger the system functions and can only obtain related character rewards. It seems that if he wants to take revenge on those who persecuted him before, he can only start with their wives and daughters. Having already received the reward, Xiao Yibo didn't plan to stay any longer. Tell your daughter that I am Xiao Yibo. She will naturally tell you everything about me. I think that's all for today, I'm in a hurry to get to my next private meeting. Xiao Yibo snatched the fax document from Lu Donghua's hand and asked him to leave his proof of assets. Lu Donghua and his gang are worse than beasts, not even worthy of a glance. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and send young Master Xiao off. Lu Donghua was so anxious that he almost kicked his brother-in-law in the butt. Looking through the floor-to-ceiling window, Lu Donghua nodded with satisfaction. His brother-in-law was not too stupid. He even knew to drive Xiao Xiao back himself. He had indeed made progress under his guidance. Lu Donghua quickly returned to his office and locked the door. Then he called his daughter. Dad, what's the matter? Do you know Xiao Yibo? Dad, you sent someone to follow me again, didn't you? I'm asking you a question. How much do you know about him? Why are you asking this? It's none of your business. Hurry up and explain it clearly, this concerns our family's business. East China Sea? Could it be? That's right, this Xiao Yibo wants to invest in our family. That's why I called you to get to know him. That's a perfect match. Dad, please agree. He has the ability. If you miss this opportunity, you'll never get it again. Is he really that powerful? Are you mistaken, daughter? You know what? People have tens of billions in their Weixin wallets. Dad. Okay, I get it. It's okay. Oh, by the way, what is your relationship? No, it's nothing. We've only known each other for a few days and we're considered close friends. I think this young man is good, he has a handsome appearance and extraordinary temperament, and his conditions are excellent. My daughter, you're already grown up. It's time to focus on your life and stop going to nightclubs. Help me take him down. As long as you take him down, I'll grant you whatever you ask for. Dad, okay, I won't tell you anymore. Beep, beep, beep. Lu Donghua is now even more certain that Xiao Yibo has an extraordinary background and his family might do something. He has billions of dollars on his shoulders and nowhere to run away. You can imagine how powerful the family behind him is. At least hundreds of billions or more. But there is no such a portal in Heching at all? Groove. Could it be that he came from the provincial capital? Wrong. I know all the ones in the provincial capital. Oh my god, is he from the capital? Lu Donghua sat in his office, his mind racing with fear, and the more he thought about it, the more frightened he became. I almost offended the prince of the Beijing circle. He suddenly became anxious and worried. Would young Master Xiao cancel his investment plan because of his offense? Just then, Lu Donghua's brother-in-law called his office. Brother-in-law, does young Master Xiao know our Xinyan? Ah, how did you know that? Did Xiao Xiao tell you? No, it was Master Xiao who asked me to send him to the place where Xinyan often works out. Oh? Then you should call Xinyan right away and ask her where she is now? No matter where she is, send her to the gym and say it was my fault. Just tell her that Xiaoiba is there, and she will naturally understand. After hanging up the phone, Lu Dongbua turned on the stereo in the office and was in a great mood. The female secretary next door heard the music and knew that Lu Dongbua must have encountered good things today. She immediately poured 2 glasses of red wine and walked into Lu Dongbua's office with charming steps. Honey, why are you so happy today? The female secretary sat directly in Lu Dongbua's arms and handed him a glass of red wine. A blessing in disguise. Ha 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 ha. Lu Donghai took the red wine and drank it all in one gulp. His rough hands began to search the female secretary's body. What good news is this? Tell me about it and let me be happy too. The female secretary knew that there was only one thing in the world that could make that beast Lu Dongbua happy, and that was money. Lu Dongbua didn't hide anything from his personal secretary and started showing off. Today I had the honor of making friends with a Mr. Xiao from the imperial capital. I didn't expect that he had such a special relationship with my precious daughter. Oh? The female secretary thought, could it be that this Mr. Xiao is someone important? Wait, dear, you are not talking about the young man in the meeting room today? The female secretary suddenly remembered everything. Wasn't he that the man Lu Dongbua met this morning? How can he be as rich as you? How old is he? The female secretary deliberately tested him. Lu Dongbua pretended to be profound. Do you know whose asset certificate you delivered to the conference room today is? The female secretary stood up in shock, covering her mouth with her slender hands, her eyes wide open in shock, not blinking. He exclaimed in disbelief, yes, it's his? Oh my God. He is so young. Lu Dongbua pulled the female secretary back onto his lap and confirmed. That's right. And Xinyan also revealed a detail to me. This Mr. Xiao actually has a balance of over 1 billion in his WeChat wallet. Can you imagine how rich he is? Lu Dongbua didn't know that his beloved daughter deliberately exaggerated and specifically said 100 million is 1 billion, just to make him, as a father, recognize Xiao Yibo and not hinder their in-depth communication. When the female secretary heard Lu Dongbua's personal confirmation, she lost her composure for a moment. I don't know how many times this worth is more than that of this old guy in front of me. Why didn't I meet Mr. Xiao earlier? I, Lin Ting, will not just accept my fate like this. I was blind at the time and gave myself to this old man Lu Dongbua. Now it is finally time to leave. Mr. Xiao from the imperial capital is young and rich. As long as I try my best to win his favor, I can develop in the imperial capital in the future. Lin Ting was in a good mood at the thought that she no longer had to stay in this small, shabby place in Hecheng. She kissed Lu Dongbua on the forehead. In fact, every time she was with Lu Dongbua, she felt very nauseous and nauseous. Now she has to appease Lu Dongbua first, as this will be her way out. If he fails to seduce young Master Xiao, he will make some money from him and continue to stay in Donghai. If all else fails, you can take the money from Xiao Xiaoshang and move to another city to start a new life. Lin Ting didn't know that the man she was thinking about, Xiaoiba, was also sweating in the bathroom of the gym. Chapter 34. Is this my biological father? Let me accompany Mr. Xiao despite my illness and jump into the fire pit. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 50 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 500,000 yuan at 11 hours 22 minutes and 33 seconds on May 31, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 12,3420 1110 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Ian Hayden's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering the system's recurring task, punish the gold digger Ian Hayden every day. You must check in every day. Task reward, successfully check in every day to receive a 20 million bonus. After Xiao Yibo and Ian Hayden relaxed in the bathroom, just as he was about to tease her with some words, he received a reward of 50 million from the system. It was worth it that he had been hanging out with the gold digger Ian Hayden for so long without spending a penny on her. He had wasted all this time. Looking at Ian Hayden still tidying up in the bathroom. Xiao Bo extinguished the cigarette but in his hand and clicked on the newly acquired privacy on a thought. He wanted to see what other secrets were hidden in Ian Haydn, the gold digger. After watching it, Xiao Bo felt a little ashamed, and felt that Ian Haydn was simply insidious. In order to take revenge on the whistleblower who disrupted his relationship with a male university assistant, Ian Haydn went directly to the university where the university assistant who deceived her feelings was studying. She did not blame the university assistant for playing with her feelings, nor did she scold him for deceiving her. She knew very well that the university assistant was playing tricks on her and was trying to take advantage of her. Smart prey usually appear as prey. The middle-aged tutor who reported to the school actually ruined Ian Haydn's long-planned good thing. Because this university assistant who just graduated and stayed on campus not long ago, his father is the dean of the school. So, Ian Haydn came to the school that day not to look for a university assistant. She has said goodbye to that university assistant. Before coming, she had received a text message from the university assistant, who rejected Ian Haydn's request to meet, saying that she was traveling out of town and had no time to deal with her, and asked her not to bother her again in the future. Later, I heard some inside information from other customers in the gym. It turned out that the dean's father, who was the university assistant professor, had issued a ban, strictly prohibiting the university assistant professor from having any contact with Ian Haydn. This is the most fundamental reason why Ian Haydn hates her middle-aged mentor. She thought she was almost able to enter a wealthy family. Even without her middle-aged mentor, she might have become the future dean's wife. Blocking someone's path to wealth is like killing their parents. So Ian Haydn wants to take revenge on the middle-aged mentor and will make him pay a heavy price. Who made him meddlesome? Ian Haydn specifically found her middle-aged mentor who didn't even know her. As soon as she entered the office, she took off her coat, ripped open her collar, and started wailing, falsely accusing her middle-aged university mentor of bullying her. This ultimately led to the middle-aged mentor being fired for harassment. But the university assistant who really wanted to bully him was fine and was traveling out of town. Damn it! Xiao Bo spat forcefully towards the bathroom door. I wondered in my heart, what kind of people am I attracting? Bai Wanrong has an extremely complicated background, has experienced a lot, and also has a fatal privacy that scared Xiao Bo. Lu Xinyan is currently known to have killed 2 people, a little beggar and her ex-boyfriend. Ian Haydn also has a long history of bad deeds. Deliberately hooking up with the boss to get into the gym. When I was working as a front desk cashier, I flirted with this customer. In order to raise enough tuition, she flirts with the old man and cheats him out of his money. Using such despicable means to frame an old mentor with conscience. After trying 13 tricks, it seems that only Yao Feifei is clean. This time the system has a cyclical task: let Xiao Bo punish Ian Haydn every day, let Xiao Bo check in Ian Haydn every day, and then he can get a 20 million bonus every day. The system must have been fed up with the fact that there was such a shameless woman in the world, and wanted to use him to punish Ian Haydn. Even if Xiao Bo didn't get a 20 million bonus, he would be happy to accompany him. Just treat it as a way to entertain yourself every day and vent all your negative emotions on her. Hecheng Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital. Lu Dongbo's brother-in-law Tian Shihai was downstairs at the moment, sitting in the car waiting for his niece Lu Xinyan. I just spoke to Lu Xinyan on the phone. She said she was having a physical examination at the Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital. This made Tian Shihai very conflicted about whether he should tell his sister and brother-in-law. What if I don't tell her? What will I do when I get pregnant in the future? Just when Tian Shihai was in distress, Lu Xinyan opened the car door and got in. Uncle, why did you want to pick me up today? Don't you usually go wherever my dad goes? Tian Shihai frowned and asked, Don't talk nonsense to me. I ask you, why did you come to the maternity hospital? Did someone get you pregnant? Lu Xinyan burst out laughing, Uncle. Do you think I'm stupid? I have to be so stupid, why not take any safety measures? Are you really not pregnant? Tian Shihai still didn't know his niece well. He has been to nightclubs many times and knows best how chaotic such places are. Following Lu Dongbo, I often entertained acquaintances and clients in KTVs and nightclubs. His sister's child really gives him a headache. His sister has completely let her go and he can't control her at all. Fortunately, my sister is fertile and has more than one daughter. Otherwise, I would have been pissed to death by her. Seeing that her uncle was not convinced, Lu Xinyan explained again. Uncle, although I came to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital, I just saw the gynecology department. I've been feeling unwell for some reason these past few days, so I'm looking for someone I know to see. After Lu Xinyan said this, Tian Shihai realized that Lu Xinyan, who usually liked to wear revealing clothes, wrapped herself very tightly today, not even exposing her arms and ankles. It seems that he is indeed a little uncomfortable. What's wrong? No, nothing, I just have a cold. Lu Xinyan had no words to express her pain and could only lie. Tian Shihai finally breathed a sigh of relief. Why are you so careless? No wonder you covered it up so much. Oh, and your dad asked me to take you to the gym. I don't want to go there these 2 days. I'll go after I'm well again. No need today, uncle. Lu Xinyan is now covered in scars. How can she go to the gym? She can't afford to lose face. You have to go today even if you don't want to. Your father ordered it. Otherwise, why would I call you today? Tian Shihai moved out of Lu Donghua. So, it was my dad's idea for you to pick me up. No wonder, that's true, but why? I want to call my dad, why does he have to go? Lu Xinyan was in a terrible mood and started to jerk around. Tian Shihai suddenly smiled like an auntie. Of course it's a good thing. Lu Xinyan's eyes lit up, and she immediately became alert. She asked anxiously. What good news? Could it be that my dad is going to buy the fitness center for me? Tian Shihai rolled his eyes and said, You're so beautiful that your nose is bubbling. Do you know how much that fitness center cost to acquire? Okay, let me tell you. Xiao Ba is in the gym. Your dad said that once I mention him, you'll understand what I mean. What? The brutal image of Xiao Ba wielding a belt suddenly flashed through Lu Xinyan's mind. Sorrow in my heart. Lu Donghua, are you my real father? You're asking me to accompany Xiao Ba despite my illness and pushing me into the fire pit. Chapter 35 He is my biological father. He let me accompany Mr. Xiao despite my illness. He really did it for my own good. You don't want to? Tian Shihai couldn't believe it. I really don't know what my niece is thinking. Instead of choosing a noble young man like young Master Xiao who can help the Lu family, are they going to bring a good-for-nothing street urchin back home? Lu Xinyan didn't know why her uncle looked so angry, as if she had violated the law of heaven. Uncle! If you don't pursue Xiao Ba, you will be a sinner of the Lu family. Ah! Lu Xinyan was completely stunned. What kind of magic potion did Xiao Ba give to his father and uncle today? Why is everyone helping him? What benefits did he promise? Uncle, what's going on? Tell me about it so I can figure it out. Tian Shihai patted the back of Lu Xinyan's hand and said earnestly. Your father and we are all doing this for your own good. Of course, your pursuit of young Master Xiao will also be of great benefit to our Lu family. It's about our Lu family? You mean Donghai Real Estate? Lu Xinyan suddenly remembered what her father said on the phone today, that Xiao Ba planned to invest in Donghai. Yes, that's right. Tian Shihai nodded. But this won't mean you have to sell me out, right? Lu Xinyan was not confused. She is mentally unbalanced, and it is obvious that her father is using her as a bargaining chip. Sell you? But young Master Xiao must be willing to buy it. Alas! Tian Shihai actually told the truth. Puff! Lu Xinyan sprayed out the water she had just drunk. You guys are just going after Xiao Ba, right? You're not even afraid to give me to him. Did Xiao Ba put forward a condition for me to go over and accompany him? Tian Shihai curled his lips and thought to himself, do you think young Master Xiao is just one of those street urchins you know? He's even making offers, and you think you're worthy? You're overthinking it. Young Master Xiao didn't say anything. Don't overestimate your own charm. It was your dad who insisted on sending you to him. Lu Xinyan blushed when she was told this. Was she really that unbearable? If I'm really not presentable like this, why would Xiao Ba still be with me? She must be interested in me, but she's just pretending to be serious in front of her family. Otherwise, why would you want to invest in your own real estate for no reason? After thinking about it, Lu Xinyan thought that everyone, including the entire East China Sea, was relying on her. If she hadn't taken good care of Xiao Ba and allowed him to train and beat her, he would have come to her house to come after her. You are all relying on my light, so there are some things I cannot tell you. Xiao Ba first met me before he decided to invest in our business. Hearing his niece shamelessly taking all the credit, Tian Shihai was furious. What a contribution you have made. When did the East China Sea rely on you? We've been giving you a lot of rubbish, don't you have any idea how much you're doing? The more Tian Shihai acted like this, the more Lu Xinyan didn't want to go, and she became stubborn. Okay, you all have your own struggles, it has nothing to do with me. Well, I want to go today. Whoever wants to go can go. If not, let my elder sister go. Is he my biological father? He made me accompany Xiaoiba despite being sick and jumped into the fire pit. Lu Xinyan poured out all her complaints, mixed with the bitterness in her heart. That's what you said, don't regret it. Tian Shihai sneered. In Tian Shihai's heart, the person he is most proud of is his sister and brother-in-law's eldest daughter, Lu Xining. She is a top student, dignified, well-educated, and has a doctorate in financial management from a prestigious university. It's true, only Xining in our family is worthy of young Master Zhao's multi-billion-dollar fortune. How much? Billions. Lu Xinyan didn't expect Xiaoibo to be so rich. Are they all his? Lu Xinyan asked. Tian Shihai was very sure, his name is written on the asset certificate. I saw it with my own eyes. How could it be fake? Lu Xinyan found that she had underestimated Xiaoibo's worth. If he himself holds billions, how much wealthier must his family be? Hundreds of billions? Or even hundreds of billions? There are only a handful of families like this in China, right? Uncle, take me to the fitness center. Tian Shihai smiled, don't. Didn't you just say you would never go? I'd better go back and talk to your dad about letting your eldest sister go in your place. You just stay home and recuperate. The person Lu Xinyan envied the most was her elder sister Lu Xining. If she let her get Xiaoibo, she would not be able to stay in this family. She might as well die. She was inferior to her in everything. What was the point of living? No. I must go in person, only I can go. Lu Xinyan argued for herself. Tian Shihai deliberately imitated his duck voice and said, Did you just say, is he my real father? Forcing me to accompany Xiaoiba while sick is like jumping into a fire pit. Lu Xinyan blushed and whispered, Uncle, you heard wrong. What I said is, it's my biological father. He let me accompany Master Xiao despite my illness. It's really for my own good. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Tian Shihai rarely saw Lu Xinyan being humiliated, so he played a good trick on her. Lu Xinyan became angry and shouted loudly. What I'm saying is, he's my biological father. He's really doing this for my own good by letting me stay with Master Xiao despite my illness. You're not going to change your mind? Tian Shihai tried to hold back his laughter. No need to change it. Please take me there quickly, or I'm worried someone will steal it. The fitness center is full of beautiful women. Lu Xinyan wished she could fly to Xiaoibo's side as soon as possible. Damn, why didn't you say so earlier? You're just wasting time by dilly-dallying. Tian Shihai quickly stepped on the accelerator. Lu Xinyan was in the wrong. She was indeed the one who was stubborn just now. Hold on tight. I'm starting to accelerate. Tian Shihai drove the car so fast that sparks flew off the wheels, and took Lu Xinyan from the obstetrics and gynecology hospital to the gym as quickly as possible. Hurry up and get out of the car. Donghai depends on you. Lu Xinyan didn't care about that. Besides, she would leave Hecheng with Xiao Xiao sooner or later. What a lousy company. Just leave it to my pretentious elder sister and give it to her as alms. Lu Xinyan strode into the fitness center and was stunned the moment she ran into the hall. Where's Yin Haiden? Isn't she the receptionist? Why aren't you here today? Where are you going to have fun? Chapter 36, Acquire the Gym, Hunt for Beauties, and Gain a Foothold. Hey! Where are the people? Where have they gone? Lu Xinyan stood at the front desk and looked around. The place was empty and there was no one there. It happened that the personal trainer had just finished class and came to the front desk to register, and bumped into Lu Xinyan. Yi Hui, have you seen Xiaoibo? Lu Xinyan asked hurriedly. Mr. Xiao? Did he come today? How come I didn't know? Yi Hui was stunned for a moment when he saw that there was no one at the front desk, and then he seemed to understand something. Why is there no one at the front desk right now? Where's Yin Haiden? Isn't she on the day shift? Although Lu Xinyan asked casually, Yi Hui's eyelids twitched twice. Ah. It's dinner time now, the time with the least customers. Sometimes Haiden goes out to eat, and she'll come back naturally after she's full. Eat? Lu Xinyan suddenly felt bad. Ian Haiden had hooked up with Xiaoyi Bo in the private training room last time. Okay then, Yi Hui, can you please go to the men's locker room and see if Xiaoyi Bo is there? It would be best if you could check the restroom too. Lu Xinyan had heard in nightclubs that the bathroom was a high incidence area, so if something happened in a nightclub, it would be best to go to the bathroom first. Okay, wait here for me, I'll go in and help you take a look around. Yi Hui actually already had the answer in his mind. I know that the whole thing was caused by me. I told Ian Haiden a few days ago that Xiaoyi Bo was very rich. But Ian Haiden is a very materialistic girl. How should she reply to Lu Xinyan later? Yi Hui walked to the locker room and looked around but didn't see Xiaoyi Bo. I ran straight to the bathroom and saw Xiaoyi Bo smoking in front of the mirror through the crack in the door. And from the single room facing him, Ian Haiden's voice was heard. Yi Hui didn't expect that the two of them would actually do that in the bathroom. He planned to keep the matter between Ian Haiden and Xiaoyi Bo secret. However, to be on the safe side, he still had to hint to Xiaoyi Bo that Lu Xinyan was coming. Mr. Xiao, are you in there? Miss Lu just arrived and is waiting for you in the lobby. Let me come in and talk to you. Ian Haiden is also here. I don't know where she is right now. Don't let Miss Lu catch her later, or she will be in trouble. When Xiaoyi Bo heard this, a meaningful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I didn't expect this personal trainer to be such a wonderful person, and quite sensible. He even knew to keep me informed and even carefully reminded Lu Xinyan that she already suspected Ian Haiden. Now Yi Hui won Xiaoyi Bo's favor. Coach Yi, please tell Lu Xinyan a message. I'll be leaving right away. As for the lady at the front desk, I guess she went out to eat at noon. Yi Hui knew that Xiao Xiao had understood his subtext and echoed it. Yes, I guess that's the case. I'll be leaving first, Mr. Xiao. I'll go and reply to Miss Lu right away. After Yi Hui left, Xiaoyi Bo jokingly said to the half-closed single room opposite. Why aren't you coming out yet? It's time to go to work. My legs are numb. Ian Haiden walked out of the single room holding the doorframe, looking haggard and with beads of sweat on his forehead. It's all my fault. Xiaoyi Bo spread his hands outward and shrugged. You just heard it. Lu Xinyan is here and she's already suspicious of us. I'll be out first. You can come out after I get Lu Xinyan out of here. After hearing Xiaoyi Bo's arrangement, Ian Haiden nodded and said, Okay, I'll listen to you. I don't want Miss Lu to know. After all, she treats you very well. Xiaoyi Bo walked out and just met Yi Hui, who was returning. Did Lu Xinyan ask you to come in and look after me? Yi Hui scratched his hair awkwardly, his expression confirming Xiaoyi Bo's guess. Xiaoyi Bo suddenly thought, You did a great job today, you are a smart person. Please tell the owner of your gym that I want to acquire the fitness center. As long as the acquisition is successful, I will hand this place over to you and you will be fully responsible for its operation. Xiaoyi Bo gave Yi Hui a huge surprise. There was one more thing Xiaoyi Bo didn't say. He planned to let Ian Haiden be the financial director. This can not only reduce Ian Haiden's excessive contact with other men, but also allow her to be put into the office to do accounting, and at the same time, help her to organize the accounts and supervise Yi Hui. Of course, he bought the fitness center not for Yi Hui, but to gain a good location and be closer to beautiful women. Xiaoyi Bo observed for 2 days and found that there were quite a few prey in the gym, which made him salivate and talk a lot. If you even own the fitness center, then hunting is a piece of cake. Ha ha ha. Yi Hui was originally just a personal trainer. If he really acquired the company, he would be promoted immediately and would be very happy. Thank you for your support, Master Xiao. I'll take care of this matter. In fact, the owner of this fitness center is a friend of mine, so I have some say in this matter. Mr. Xiao, just wait for good news. I have just comforted Miss Lu. Yi Hui turned back this time because of Lu Xinyan. After going out just now, Yi Hui really dealt with Lu Xinyan and helped cover for Xiaoyi Bo and Ian Haiden. However, Lu Xinyan did not completely believe Yi Hui because she knew that Yi Hui was a shrewd person. Letting Yi Hui in was just a trick. Lu Xinyan was following behind him. Lu Xinyan, who was hiding in the corner, heard everything Xiaoyi Bo had just said. I was shocked. Lu Xinyan still remembered what her uncle said on the way to send her here. It is not easy for the Lu family to acquire this fitness center. Obviously, the cost is too high and the acquisition funds required are not a small amount. But from the tone of Mr. Zhao's voice, it sounded as if he was joking, which was in stark contrast to her uncle. This made Lu Xinyan admire her father's vision and decisiveness. Not to mention the Xiao family behind him, Xiao Yibo's own net worth must be hundreds or thousands of times more than that of their Lu family. Fortunately, my father always favors me, otherwise my elder sister would have gotten the advantage. Lu Dongbua has indeed liked his youngest daughter since she was young. He is partial to Lu Xinyan and is not very proud of his eldest daughter who is a top student. But Lu Dongbua would never have thought that Lu Xinyan was not his biological daughter at all, but the illegitimate child born from the affair between his wife and the driver. Of course, only 3 people know about this at the moment: Lu Dongbua's wife, Lu Dongbua's driver, and Xiao Yibo, who has a privacy system. Just as Lu Xinyan was about to break into the locker room, Xiao Yibo strode out. "What are you doing standing here?" Xiao Yibo guessed that Lu Xinyan had been eavesdropping just now. Fortunately, he didn't mention Yin Haiden just now. He had to be careful with this woman in the future. Lu Xinyan immediately defended herself. I was waiting for you. I didn't eavesdrop. You came out as soon as I arrived. It's no big deal if you heard it. We have nothing to do with each other." Xiao Yibo put his arm around Lu Xinyan's waist and held her in his arms. "Come on, sit with me in the lounge. My legs are numb from squatting to use the toilet and keeping the same posture." Xiao Yibo directly asked Lu Xinyan to go to the rest area and sent Lu Xinyan away for Yin Haiden, who was behind him. In the end, Lu Xinyan was still unclear whether Yin Haiden was in there or not. Seeing Xiao Xiao sending Lu Xinyan away, Yi Hui quickly turned around to inform Yin Haiden. He deliberately made a scene where he passed by the bathroom door and talked to himself on purpose. "Hey, I don't know what's wrong with Master Xiao today. Why didn't he ask me to teach him a lesson? Instead, he dragged Miss Lu to the rest area. Sigh, no tips anymore." After saying that, Yi Hui immediately walked out of the locker room and sat on the chair inside the front desk. After a while, Yin Haiden came back, her cheeks slightly red, her eyes evasive, and her expression flustered. Chapter 37. My sister's flesh is precious. Have you had lunch yet? Do you want me to order you some takeout? Yin Haiden walked out of the men's locker room and returned to the front desk. Not only did Ji Hui not say anything to her, he also cared about whether she had eaten lunch. Yin Haiden touched his stomach and realized he had eaten too much. "I left my post without permission at noon, so I just made up a lie to cover it up. I just ate so much that it's all the way to my throat." Yin Haiden thought that Yi Hui was still infatuated with her beauty, and she looked down on Yi Hui in her heart. "You're such a poor bastard. No matter how nice you are to me, it's useless because you're poor. You are not even worthy of being promoted by young Master Xiao, and yet you still dare to think about me. I am Master Xiao's woman, someone you won't be able to reach in the future." Ha! How could she know that even if Yi Hui had 10,000 guts, he would not dare to set his sights on Yin Haiden again? This is Master Xiao's woman. Yi Hui had already known what was going on in his mind. When he learned that Yin Haiden and Xiao Xiao had developed a super friendship, he immediately gave up the idea. Not only that, he wouldn't be able to flirt with other people casually in the future, as young Master Xiao would definitely not just target Yin Haiden. Yi Hui had a smile on his face, but he cursed in his heart. "You stinky bitch, you don't even want my face. If young Master Xiao hadn't touched you, I would have killed you. Okay, I'll leave this to you. I'm going to the lounge to take a nap. Call me if you need anything." Yi Hui did not tell Yin Haiden that Xiao Yibo was going to acquire the fitness center. According to his experience, a person of Xiao Xiao's level would not stay with the same woman for too long, and Yin Haiden would be eliminated by Xiao Xiao sooner or later. Fortunately, we don't need to cause trouble to Mr. Xiao, so as not to make him unhappy and cancel the acquisition plan in anger. Looking at Yi Hui's departing back, Yin Haiden curled his lips in disdain. "What a useless thing, haha. You still want to touch me? My flesh is so precious." As soon as I sat down in the lounge area, I saw Yin Haiden had returned to his seat at the front desk. The cover mission has been completed, so I should get rid of Lu Xinyan as soon as possible. How can I find my ex-girlfriend's best friend if she keeps pestering me? Xiao Yibo was anxious to do the next task, so he told his best friend Kai Jingya that Bai Shanshan was hooking up with her best friend's boyfriend. This is the last mission available. The remaining 2 tasks are a recurring task: punish the gold digger Yin Haiden every day. You must check in every day. Task reward: successfully check in every day to get a 20 million bonus. One is a future mission: make Yao Feifei's half-sister Yao Lily fall in love with the host. Mission reward: upon completion, you will receive a 20 million bonus. Xiao Yibo wanted to clear his task list as soon as possible. Otherwise, after acquiring the fitness center, I will start hunting for beauties myself, and my task list will be overflowing. You know, whenever he interacts with a beautiful woman, he will basically get a piece of her privacy. What's interesting is that most of them are scandals. The privacy system is good in every way, except that when issuing tasks, it doesn't take Xiao Yibo's physical strength into consideration and can mess with him as much as it wants. Xiao Yibo was so busy that he felt dizzy, his back ached, and his legs were cramping. The more than 1 billion yuan in the bank card was all earned by Xiao Yibo's sweat and hard work day and night. I was busy all day long. Of course it is painful and happy. In order to avoid pain and be happy, Xiao Yibo wanted to solve the problem once and for all, or at least organize the task list into a more organized and clear manner. Make a schedule for the beautiful women you date so that you won't be too busy and make mistakes when doing tasks. You can also combine work and rest, and you can skip classes or take electives at any time to practice. Ahem. Seeing that Xiao Yibo was about to speak, Lu Xinyan asked first, "Have you eaten lunch? Let me treat you." If nothing happened, Xiao Yibo would of course be willing to do it, as it would be a good opportunity to teach her a lesson. However, Xiao Yibo planned to rush to tell the secret at noon, telling her best friend that Bai Shanshan had cheated on her best friend's boyfriend, and complete the last task. There is no reward of tens of millions for having dinner with Lu Xinyan. Anyone with rational mind will know what to choose. Not today. I have to rush off to work at noon and will be leaving soon. Lu Xinyan's facial expression immediately fell. She was rejected after she took the initiative to invite him out, which made her feel ignored and lost. Can't we do it in the afternoon? Why do we have to rush it right before lunch? Xiao Yibo frowned slightly. You don't understand. Some things are better done sooner rather than later. I can't explain it to you clearly, so I'm sorry I can't accompany you. After saying that, Xiao Yibo stood up and was about to leave. Lu Xinyan hurriedly got up and chased after him. Wait, do you really dislike me? Did I do something wrong? Tell me, how should I be beaten to satisfy you? As long as you say it, I will definitely cooperate with you. Lu Xinyan is now determined to be with Xiao Yibo. Even if Xiao Yibo beats her hard with a belt, she is not going to give up this golden thigh. She is willing to suffer for a happy life. So when Xiao Yibo wanted to leave, she kept pestering him and even played the direct ball aggressively, directly bringing up the incident of being beaten and trying to seduce Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo was really tempted, but the mission was important. All right. I appreciate your kindness, I agree with your idea, and I'm very satisfied with your attitude, but I really have something important to do today. After I'm done with my work, I'll contact you right away to practice more and improve our coordination. After saying that, Xiao Yibo walked out of the fitness center. Ding! The host has received a copy of Lu Xinyan's privacy information, please check it out. Ding! Triggering the system recurring task, punish the vicious woman Lu Xinyan every day. You must check in every day. Task reward, successfully check in every day to receive a 40 million bonus. Xiao Yibo didn't expect that it was another recurring task, and the bonus was double that of Ian Haydn. It seems that the system also knows that Lu Xinyan's crimes are even greater and more serious than Ian Haydn's. Xiao Yibo walked to the side of the road and saw that he couldn't get a taxi for a while, so he lit a cigarette. With a sudden thought, he dug out Lu Xinyan's latest private information and started reading. Lu Xinyan knew that she was not her biological father. She overheard that her biological father was her driver. In order to maintain her current wealthy life, she secretly poisoned her father. Lu Xinyan made her mother think that Lu Donghua was the one who did it, so she turned around and gave Lu Donghua a chronic poison. Even if Xiao Yibo had not appeared, the Donghai building would collapse in the near future, and he, Lu Donghua, would die at the hands of the woman he loved most. The culprit, Lu Xinyan, will definitely suffer the consequences and have a bad ending. As the saying goes, those who do evil will eventually perish. Xiao Yibo knew that he was now courting death, for the person standing behind him was a tigress, the beautiful snake. Vicious heart. For safety reasons, Xiao Yibo set the tone at this moment. From now on, he would punch in quickly and vigorously every day, and then leave immediately, not giving Lu Xinyan the opportunity to harm him. Can I go with you? I'll just stay by your side quietly and I won't say a word. Please. Men are doing things, and you, a woman, are just following them around. Why should you just stay home and behave yourself? Lu Xinyan wanted to follow Xiao Yibo, but Xiao Yibo refused and told her to go wherever she wanted and not bother him. Just then a taxi came by and Xiao Yibo got in directly without paying any attention to Lu Xinyan, who was waiting anxiously. Watching the black spot disappear in a flash, Lu Xinyan stamped her feet in anger and swore secretly. Xiaoyi Bo, you can't escape from my grasp. Next time I will make sure you feel comfortable. So that you can't leave me from now on. Lu Xinyan didn't know that a wonderful encounter was waiting for Xiaoyi Bo, and it turned out to be his ex-girlfriend's best friend. Chapter 38, Teach your ex-girlfriend some color. After getting rid of Lu Xinyan, Xiaoyi Bo asked the taxi driver to take him to the downstairs of Bai Shanshan's best friend Kai Jingya's house. In fact, when they were in college, Xiaoyi Bo had his eyes on Kai Jingya, but she already had a boyfriend who was a sports star. At this time, Kai Jingya's best friend Bai Shanshan suddenly appeared and came to pursue Xiaoyi Bo. Xiaoyi Bo gave in and agreed to Bai Shanshan, which led to the following story. Of course, Bai Shanshan pursued Xiaoyi Bo not because of his excellent academic performance, but because he was handsome and tall. Bai Shanshan has been craving him for a long time, ever since military training. Bai Shanshan saw that Xiaoyi Bo liked Kai Jingya, but she kept her composure and waited until Xiaoyi Bo gave up before taking advantage of the opportunity. Xiaoyi Bo was in a decadent and negative state and was easily defeated by Bai Shanshan. I was just a freshman at that time. After that, thanks to Bai Shanshan's dedicated and attentive service, Xiaoyi Bo gradually came to his senses and was fully satisfied in some ways. However, he secretly kept his secret love for Kai Jingya in his heart. Even today, when Xiaoyi Bo thinks of his former secret crush, he still feels the same, but more of it is infinite regret and helplessness. The matter could have been resolved with a phone call, but Xiaoyi Bo insisted on taking a taxi to the downstairs of Kai Jingya's house. It was because he wanted to learn from Bai Shanshan and take advantage of the opportunity. If he were to produce irrefutable evidence of Bai Shanshan and Kai Jingya's secret connection, given his understanding of Kai Jingya, he would definitely go crazy. This silly woman falls in love very quickly, and she is a giving and sacrificing person. She treats men like she's her own son. Xiaoyi Bo believed that Kai Jingya would be furious after seeing the photos and chat records. The deeper the love, the deeper the hatred. In an impulsive state, she would definitely think of revenge on Bai Shanshan and her boyfriend. At this time, Xiaoyi Bo, Bai Shanshan's boyfriend, is by her side. What do you think she will choose? Xiaoyi Bo heard from other classmates that Bai Shanshan did not tell Kai Jingya about her breakup with him. This thing has great feasibility. In order to fulfill a dream he had in college, Xiaoyi Bo not only took a gamble, but also prepared a trump card. If Kai Jingya wasn't provoked enough, she would just throw the examination results from the obstetrics and gynecology hospital in her face. Let her see what her boyfriend and her best friend did. They even conceived a child behind her back. After figuring out how to proceed, Xiaoyi Bo called Kai Jingya directly. Kai Jingya, it's me, Xiaoyi Bo. It's you. The campus hunk. What do you want from me? Let me make it short. Bai Shanshan hooked up with your boyfriend. What? How is that possible? My boyfriend is not that kind of person. Xiaoyi Bo, you lied to me. Putting aside what kind of person your boyfriend is, don't you know what kind of person Shanshan is? I have photos of them fooling around in chat records. The system comes with the privacy information when you obtain it. Each piece of privacy information has detailed pictures and texts, and the pictures and texts can be produced. How long have you known about it? It's been a long time. I didn't want to tell you. You should have told me earlier. I don't know what to do now. Just like what I said just now, if I can't provide conclusive evidence, will you believe me? Forehead. I really can't bear it, I will call you as soon as I get the evidence. It's a waste of such a good girl like you. I don't want you to be deceived and hurt again. Come to think of it, you too, what's wrong with your eyes? Don't you have a brain? You never learn from your mistakes, do you? Why do you only find scumbags? I never thought that after taking such good care of my boyfriend and spoiling him, working to support him and letting him play games at home, I would be betrayed so ruthlessly. I hope you won't make the same mistake again next time. This is already the second time. I will reflect on it. Thank you, Xiaoyi Bo. I want to be quiet. I am very confused right now. When Xiaoyi Bo heard this, he was like, that's not possible. I'm just downstairs from your house and I'm planning to go upstairs to eat fish. I'm sorry. Kai Jingya, you forced me to use my trump card. Wait, there's one more thing I'll tell you. Bai Shanshan is already pregnant with your boyfriend's child. What? How could they do this? One is my best friend and the other is my boyfriend. What do you think? Who told you your boyfriend is a rich second generation? Actually, it's your own fault. Don't you know that Bai Shanshan is a money-hungry person? Besides, how many second-generation rich guys are good? I think they're not as good as that guy from school. At least he'll tell you clearly that he likes someone else. Don't say that. Xiao Yibo knew that he had driven Kai Jingya crazy and had already collapsed. The time has come. Xiao Yibo, I know you liked me during the military training in your freshman year. I'm giving you a chance now. See you at the hotel. As Xiao Yibo expected, when the time was right, he told Kai Jingya that Bai Shanshan was pregnant with her boyfriend's child. Kai Jingya directly asked to meet Xiao Yibo at the hotel. They are not kids anymore, so why should we go to a hotel together? Xiao Yibo waved his fist happily. It would be better not to go upstairs. It would be much safer to go to the hotel. There is no need to worry about being seen by Kai Jing's adoptive mother, Kai Shuqin. I dreamed of going to a hotel with Kai Jingya in college, and I didn't expect that my dream would come true after graduation. A phone call brings more than just an invitation from your secret crush. Xiao Yibo also got the last reward as he wished. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 2,000,000 yuan at 14 hours 53 minutes and 11 seconds on May 31, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 12,5420 1110 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Kai Jingya's privacy information, please check it out. Ding! Triggering a random system mission, deep exploration with your ex-girlfriend's best friend. Task reward, receive a 40 million bonus upon completion. Groove. What the hell? The system is awesome, I love it. It was originally just a journey to fulfill a dream, but now it has become a journey to pick up girls according to imperial orders. It seems that even if Kai Jingya changes her mind today and cancels the event at the last minute, he cannot give up. Just because he has been thinking about her for 4 years and the system's 40 million bonus, he must be killed today. Xiao Yibo clicked on Kai Jingya's privacy, and unexpectedly found it to be the freshest. Kai Jingya actually wanted to use Xiao Yibo to take revenge on Bai Shanshan for stealing her boyfriend and getting her pregnant. The system even listed Kai Jingya's thoughts. Didn't you, Bai Shanshan, steal my boyfriend? I'll steal your boyfriend too. Didn't you get pregnant with my boyfriend's child? I also want to get pregnant with your boyfriend Xiao Yibo's child. You do the first day, and I do the 15th. The system has confirmed Kai Jingya's intentions and motives, so why wait another 6? Xiao Yibo immediately booked a hotel, informed Kai Jingya of the room number via WeChat, and attached the navigation. Then he happily lay on the big bed in the hotel and waited for Kai Jingya to come to him. Chapter 39, checking into a room with my ex-girlfriend's friend. Dong dong dong. Xiao Yibo jumped up and rushed to the door. Looking out through the peephole of the hotel room door, it turned out to be Kai Jingya. Xiao Yibo licked the corner of his mouth. He was already very excited that Kai Jingya took the initiative to come to the appointment today. After seeing her outfit today, Xiao Yibo almost couldn't hold back. A camel-colored pencil skirt paired with a white turtleneck sweater. The stockings on her legs were the same color as her skin, which perfectly complemented her white high heels. Her figure was graceful and even more attractive than when she was in college, which instantly aroused Xiao Yibo's interest. Dong dong dong. Kai Jingya was already in a panic. Seeing no response from the room, she thought she had knocked on the wrong room. She lowered her head, took out her phone and opened WeChat. Is that so? Just when she looked around suspiciously, the door suddenly cracked open, and an arm suddenly grabbed her wrist, pulled her hard, and pulled her directly into the guest room. You scared me, Kai Jingya said angrily. Xiao Yibo looked Kai Jingya up and down. When doing something like this, you have to be careful. As he was about to embrace Kai Jingya, he said, let me take a good look at you. It's been so long since we last met. Kai Jingya squatted suddenly and nimbly avoided Xiao Yibo's hug. Her expression was not very good at the moment. I want to see the evidence in your hand. I want to see what the two bitches have done. Seeing Kai Jingya asking to see the evidence that Bai Shanshan had cheated on her rich second-generation boyfriend, Xiao Yibo nodded. He spread his hands outward and shrugged, indicating that it didn't matter and he could let her do whatever she wanted. Xiao Bo pretended to go to the bedroom next door and took out the evidence he had prepared in advance from the system space. When he came out again, he had a brown paper bag in his hand. Inside were the photos and chat records issued by the system, as well as the pregnancy diagnosis certificate from the obstetrics and gynecology hospital. Here, take a look at it yourself. Don't get angry. Anger is harmful to your health. Kai Jingya took the brown paper bag, untied the rope, and turned the bag upside down. A pile of photos and documents fell out. Kai Jingya glanced at him subconsciously and became angry again. They are all photos of the two of them taken at that time, and of course there are also photos of the two of them traveling together. Xiao Bo specially included some photos of the two of them doing things. The purpose is to ignite the anger in Kai Jingya's heart and arouse her desire for revenge. He took advantage of others' misfortune to settle all grudges and grievances. Gradually, Kai Jingya went from being strong and calm to trembling all over, and she was so angry that her back teeth were chattering. You stinky man! You even slept with my best friend. Xiao Bo sneered and shook his finger. No, as far as I know, it was Bai Shanshan who hooked up with your boyfriend first. Of course, your boyfriend's willpower isn't that strong either, so he just surrendered immediately. None of them are good. Kai Jingya cursed angrily. Xiao Bo picked up a photo casually and deliberately shook it in front of Kai Jingya. That's right. You've seen it too. They've been having a blast behind your back, having a blast. Kai Jingya stared at the photo of her boyfriend and Bai Shanshan having an affair. He took a deep breath and asked, Have you prepared your hat? Upon hearing this, Xiao Bo smiled meaningfully. He could tell at a glance that he had never booked a room in the hotel. He pointed to the small bookshelf on the hotel desk. Kai Jingya discovered that the small bookshelf was filled with hats of various brands. Xiao Bo, do you often go to hotels with Bai Shanshan to book rooms? Why does your tone sound sour? Are you jealous of Bai Shanshan? Xiao Bo deliberately teased and flirted with Kai Jingya. Who is jealous? Kai Jingya flatly denied it. Aren't you jealous? Xiao Bo put his face close to Kai Jingya. You are so annoying. Kai Jingya covered her cheek and turned away. Ha ha ha. Xiao Bo stretched out his arms and hugged Kai Jingya from behind. Actually, dating me isn't bad. It's much better than your rich second-generation boyfriend. He's just a bit of a money grubber. Kai Jingya agreed with Xiao Bo's opinion. Her rich second-generation boyfriend became a department manager through connections. He was mediocre in intelligence. She was blind at the time and only realized that he was a good-for-nothing after they got together. For years have passed, and Xiao Bo finally got to know Kai Jingya, the person he liked at the beginning. Afterwards. But Kai Jingya felt regretful and thought she was crazy. Wasn't she just like that rotten woman Bai Shanshan? I actually cheated on my boyfriend. He deserved it, you were just fighting back. He's much more extreme than you, think about it. Xiao Bo tried to comfort Kai Jingya with words, but in fact he was subtly trying to soothe her worries. I actually did such a thing. Kai Jingya pulled the quilt in front of herself, her face full of disbelief. Xiao Bo sat directly on the edge of the bed, holding Kai Jingya's arms with both hands, and immediately started to act. Kai Jingya, you know I like you, and I have never forgotten you over the years. Originally, when I was a freshman, it was you I liked. Bai Shanshan was just your substitute, my second choice. Stop talking, I don't want to listen. Kai Jingya was in a very confused mood at the moment and could not accept the facts in front of her. Xiao Bo shook Kai Jingya's arm vigorously and roared hysterically. If it weren't for that special someone, you and I would have been together 4 years ago. Bai Shanshan. Kai Jingya murmured, not daring to face Xiao Bo. Bai Shanshan is just parroting others. It was you who gave me to Bai Shanshan. If you had accepted my feelings at the beginning, she wouldn't have had anything to do with me at all. Xiao Bo punched the bed, extremely emotional. Kai Jingya quickly grasped Xiao Bo's fist and held it in her own palm. Why are you so stupid? After so many years, why do you still like me? Wouldn't it be better to forget me? I am no longer clean, I am no longer worthy of you, I am no longer worthy of your sincerity. Xiao Bo directly wrapped his hands around Kai Jingya's and confessed his feelings. Jingya, now that this has happened, there's no turning back for the two of us. Do you and I have any other choice? We might as well just stay together. Besides, they were the ones who betrayed us first, so we don't need to be responsible for them or stick to anything. Kai Jingya's heart was instantly warmed by Xiao Yibo. She slowly raised her eyes and met Xiao Yibo's eyes. Iba, do you really think so? You really don't dislike me. Chapter 40. Mom? Are you pregnant? No, I will always love you. Jingya. This time when I get back, I'm going to break up with Bai Shanshan and completely cut off all contact with her. I heard Xiao Yibo say that he would break up with Bai Shanshan completely. For some reason, Kai Jingya felt a strong sense of security in her heart, which directly replaced all negative emotions. Kai Jingya's mind flashed through the bits and pieces of their college days, and she replayed what Xiao Yibo had done for her. He has been silently in love with me for 4 years without changing his mind, and he stood up for me when I was cheated. Alas! In comparison, the 2 boyfriends I've been with are not human beings. I'm really blind. It turns out that the person who loves me the most has always been by my side, but I turned a blind eye to him and wasted 4 years of my youth with him. I can't let this man down again. Kai Jingya decided to go back and break up with her rich second-generation boyfriend completely, pursue belated happiness, and cherish the person in front of her. You really don't mind that I'm not a virgin? Do you really want to be with me? Xiao Yibo gently smoothed Kai Jingya's long hair. Yes, I am willing. As long as I can be with you, I can do anything. Me too. Kai Jingya buried her head in Xiao Yibo's arms. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Hate it. You're so bad. Kai Jingya knew that Xiao Yibo was teasing her on purpose. In the future, Kai Jingya wanted to ask Xiao Yibo how they plan to get along in the future. Of course we'll get along often in the future. Xiao Yibo stated. Kai Jingya thought it meant a serious relationship, but Xiao Yibo was just referring to supply and demand. The system reward from Kai Jingya was successfully obtained and sent directly to Xiao Yibo. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 400,000 yuan at 19 hours 29 minutes and 39 seconds on May 31, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 12.9420 11.10 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! Triggering a random system task, persuade Kai Jingya to resign from her rich second-generation boyfriend's company and tailor a career for her. Task reward, receive 100 million in bonus upon completion. When Xiao Yibo read to the end, he found that the wealth-making system had another strange thing happen. Instead of obtaining Kai Jingya's new privacy, a random task was triggered. Xiao Yibo, who has experienced this several times, knows that privacy is not a 100% standard. Of course, it is also possible that Kai Jingya simply does not have so many scandals to expose. Baby, where do you work now? Xiao Yibo deliberately brought up something irrelevant. Kai Jingya's expression suddenly became unnatural and she felt very embarrassed. Because she works in her rich second-generation boyfriend's company. I work in a small company. Kai Jingya didn't feel like telling the truth, worried that Xiao Yibo would overthink things and cause more trouble. She would handle this matter herself later. Small company? If I'm not mistaken, you just met your rich second-generation boyfriend after graduation, right? Xiao Yibo could understand that Kai Jingya was embarrassed to tell the truth, and was afraid that he would think too much and become jealous. So it seems like you and him must have met at work. You're not having an office romance, are you? Kai Jingya didn't expect Xiao Yibo to be so smart. After some reasoning, he figured out the truth of the matter. He is the department manager of the company. After Kai Jingya told the truth, she immediately expressed her stance, fearing that Xiao Yibo would be angry with her. Yibo, don't think too much. I won't work there anymore. I'll settle my salary and resign tomorrow. Xiao Yibo pretended to be concerned. Why are you staying there if it's not working? I think you'd better quit as soon as possible. Kai Jingya was really reluctant to give up this job. She had just graduated and there were almost no suitable jobs in the job market. After searching for a month, only this one was willing to hire her. However, in order to respond to Xiao Yibo's sincere feelings, she is ready to give up her job and manage this relationship well. Don't think too much. It's all in the past. I've already agreed to be with you. Just relax. Xiao Yibo saw her reluctance and asked, do you still have any illusions about your rich second-generation boyfriend? Xiao Yibo was deliberately angry. No, he means nothing to me now, he is insignificant. I promise you, I will never work with him. I quit. Really? Don't be angry. Kai Jingya hurriedly coaxed Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo hugged Kai Jingya and warned her domineeringly. I'm telling you, you're a married woman now. If you are unfaithful to me, I will not give you any chance and I will not forgive you. Kai Jingya made a naughty face and stuck out her tongue. I already know about it. You said it so seriously that it scared me. Looks like I have to tighten my belt again. After I resign, I'll go to the job market for a few days and try to find a new job. Xiao Yibo waved his hand generously, giving Kai Jingya a reassurance. Jingya, don't worry, I will open a company for you immediately after you resign. Okay. I'll wait for you to start a company for me. Kai Jingya thought to herself, if you, Xiao Yibo, were so rich, would Bai Shanshan still hook up with my rich second-generation boyfriend? Why don't I believe it? Kai Jingya guessed that Xiao Yibo was comforting her. But does she care about this? She doesn't care. What if Xiao Yibo doesn't have a job? Even if Xiao Yibo doesn't work and plays games at home every day, she is willing to support him. The two people who had already opened up their hearts no longer had any worries and were busy until the next morning. You can sleep a little longer and check out before 12 noon. I'll go to the company to handle my resignation. Kai Jingya is going to the company to resign. Xiao Yibo was worried that her second-generation rich boyfriend would block her, so before leaving, he directly told Kai Jingya. Remember, if that damn thing blocks you and I don't do it for you, at worst we won't compensate you. I'll double it when I come back. Kai Jingya was touched, but Xiao Yibo didn't even have a job yet, so how could he give her any money? It was good enough that he could take care of herself. Kai Jingya suddenly felt the burden on her shoulders getting heavier. She thought about how she had resigned in the morning, had a quick bite at noon, and then went to the job market. Xiao Yibo has not yet revealed the fact that he is worth more than 10 billion. After calling a taxi for Kai Jingya and watching her leave, Xiao Yibo took a taxi back to his rental house in the city center. It's called a rental house, but the conditions are actually quite good. Xiao Yibo fell asleep and tried to gather his strength to start again. The homes of my ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend. Bai Wanrong waited for her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan for a whole day and a whole night. It was not until the early morning that Bai Shanshan limped back home. Seeing his mother waiting for him in the living room, he took off his shoes and went back to his room to rest. Wait a moment. Bai Wanrong called out to Bai Shanshan. Mom, do you have something to tell me? I noticed that you were in a bad mood just now. What's wrong? Bai Shanshan asked back. Bai Wanrong complained, I'm pregnant. What? Mom, you are pregnant? Bai Shanshan didn't expect that just as she got pregnant, her adoptive mother also became pregnant. Who will take care of whom when the baby is due in a few months? This is a joke. Bai Shanshan saw her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong's expression and was puzzled. This is a good thing, why are you still so unhappy? Bai Wanrong was heartbroken, your future stepfather doesn't want this child. Bai Shanshan was shocked when she heard what happened. She consoled her adoptive mother, you can have another child, but if you miss out on finding a satisfactory man, you'll never find one again. Bai Wanrong thought so too. But does he really have to listen to his adopted daughter Bai Shanshan? If I really abort the child, I won't be able to get pregnant again, right? Chapter 41, The Truth is Revealed. Slapping my future father-in-law in the face. Xiao Yibo, who was physically and mentally exhausted, suddenly heard someone knocking on the door in his sleep. Is Yao Feifei back? Why didn't she bring the key? Oh. Xiao Yibo relaxed his guard, got down from the ground and walked directly to the door. He yawned and opened the door casually. Xiao Yibo discovered that the person at the door was actually Yao Feifei's adoptive father Yao Qingshan. He had seen him in the system's private pictures and texts. Yao Feifei mentioned the key figure Yao Qingshan in both her second and third privacy statements. It seems that Yao Qingshan has considerable influence in Heqing, and his roots are even deeper than he had expected. Otherwise, they wouldn't have come to my door in just a few days. Now that you are here, you will know the famous Heqing sitting canon. Xiao Yibo was not panicked at all and pretended not to recognize him. Who are you? I'm looking for Yao Feifei. Yao Qingshan didn't immediately blame Xiao Yibo for kidnapping his daughter. Xiao Yibo smiled as if he suddenly understood something and said, looking for Feifei? Feifei is at her sister's place. She said she's taking her sister to Changbai Mountain to ski. Come back later. Don't you have her phone number? Yes. Yao Qingshan nodded, his expression softening slightly. The youngest daughter, Yao Lily, has already called home and her sister has indeed gone to her place, and the two are in Changbai Mountain. It seems that this guy is not completely useless and he did not pretend not to know his daughter. He looks like a down-to-earth young man and is so handsome. No wonder his daughter is so fascinated by him and is willing to pay for him and elope with him. Xiao Yibo's honesty changed Yao Qingshan's opinion of him, and he even decided to screen the boy for his own daughter. If the boy was really good, he would fulfill his eldest daughter's wish and agree to let them be together. Uncle, who are you to Fei Fei? Do you need to leave a message for her? I can tell her when she comes back. Xiao Yibo's neither humble nor arrogant attitude and his well-educated and polite conversation instantly made Yao Qingshan like him more. Yao Qingshan attaches great importance to educated people, has an unusual preference and respect for them, and usually likes to make friends with such people. Xiao Yibo successfully passed the first impression test. I am Yao Feifei's father. Yao Qingshan smiled meaningfully. He walked past Xiao Yibo and went straight into the rental house where the two children lived. Xiao Yibo wiped the corner of his mouth with his thumb. If I had known, I wouldn't have opened the door. Are you kidding? Not only did you not get to eat the fish, but you also got yourself into trouble. The emotional affair was exposed, a little suddenly. None of the women he had a real relationship with got into trouble, but Yao Feifei, whom he hadn't even gotten his hands on yet, got into trouble. It's my uncle. I'll go get you some water. Xiao Yibo pretended to be polite. No, please sit down first. I'm sure you know why I'm here. Yao Qingshan's hand, which had already reached into his pocket, paused, thought for a moment, and slowly withdrew it. Xiao Yibo saw that Yao Qingshan just wanted to smoke, so he went back to the bedroom and got half a box of huazi. He directly took out a cigarette and handed it to Yao Qingshan. Yao Qingshan couldn't suppress the corners of his mouth anymore and was coaxed into a curled-up smile by Xiao Yibo. You're quite considerate. Ha ha. Yao Qingshan put huazi to his mouth. Xiao Yibo lit it. Very reliable, he brought another ashtray. Looking at the cigarette in his hand and the ashtray on the coffee table, Yao Qingshan couldn't help but like the young man in front of him. He was much better than most of the ones he had met. Yao Qingshan was suspicious. It seemed that he was not the kind of person who could elope. Could it be the idea of his rebellious eldest daughter? The more Yao Qingshan thought about it, the more likely it seemed. I secretly felt lucky that I didn't scold the young man right away, otherwise how would we get along after we get married? At this time, Yao Qingshan had subconsciously accepted Xiao Yibo. The father-in-law liked his son-in-law the more he saw him. Tell me, what's going on between you two? Hearing Yao Qingshan's calm tone, Xiao Yibo was completely relieved. Xiao Yibo smiled, not wanting to waste any more words, and started to joke with himself. Maybe because I'm handsome and have good conditions, Fei Fei abducted me. Yao Qingshan looked at Xiao Yibo carefully. This boy was very modest, but he was so handsome. You mean you have some money? Yao Qingshan was a little unconvinced, and even had a hint of disdain in his tone. Young man, do you know how much money is? Why are you talking so shamelessly to me? How much money have you ever seen, little brat? Do you know how much savings my family has? I just don't believe my daughter would fall for you just for money. Come on, show me your savings. I'm really curious. Yao Qingshan gestured as if he wanted to call Xiao Yibo's number. Xiao Yibo showed a smile that Yao Qingshan couldn't understand. Could it be that this kid really had some savings? Yao Qingshan's habitual thinking made him think that Xiao Yibo was small and tender-skinned, so he immediately classified him as a green boy. Want to see it? Ah, let's take a look. What? Could it be that your money came from an illegal source? Yao Qingshan pressed on. Xiao Yibo didn't want to pretend to be such a fool, but Yao Qingshan insisted on seeing it. Okay, there's nothing shameful about it. I earned all the money through my own hard work. After hearing what Xiao Yibo said, Yao Qingshan became even more certain that this guy didn't have much money and was just bluffing with him. Xiao Yibo picked up the mobile phone on the coffee table, swiped the screen and logged into the Huagua Bank app. After entering the personal account homepage with his fingerprint, he pushed the phone in front of Yao Qingshan. Yao Qingshan, who was already prepared to laugh at Xiao Yibo, was stunned by the 10-digit deposit on the screen. His eyes were wide open, his mouth was wide open, but he couldn't make a sound for a long time. His face was filled with disbelief, his lips were trembling, and his Adam's apple was bobbing up and down. I had thought it through before coming here. No matter what, I would scold the brat who kidnapped my daughter. He has no ability and only relies on his looks to live off others. What kind of man is he? But when he saw Xiao Yibo's personal deposit balance, he could no longer open his mouth and was dumbfounded. I couldn't understand why my daughter finally got the hang of it. How could she find it so well? Did she overcome her psychological barriers? The young man in front of him was definitely a rich son-in-law. No wonder his daughter wanted to lure him here. It seemed like she was afraid that other girls would snatch him away from her. The original intention is good, but you can't lock someone up for life. Silly girl, you should learn more from your mother about this. Back then, your mother played your father around and manipulated him in her hands. Did Fei Fei drag you here? Xiao Yibo shrugged, his meaning was very clear. I didn't expect that you were also forced. Yao Qingshan felt the same way and instantly thought of the old story of his wife forcing him to get married. Then did you have that thing? Yao Qingshan was too embarrassed to speak. Xiao Yibo held up 3 fingers. Uncle, who do you take me for? It's not like you don't know that your daughter has problems with that. The first day we moved here, she left me alone at home. Isn't this just stupid? Yao Qingshan cursed his daughter Yao Feifei inwardly for being so foolish. How dare you leave such a good guy at home? What are you thinking? Quickly overcome your psychological barriers and make things right. Uncle trusts you. I can tell at a glance that you're not from an ordinary family. It's really hard for you to follow my daughter Feifei around like crazy, young man. I'm a bit rude today, and I'm sorry to have embarrassed you, a child. Xiao Yibo waved his hand and said, It's okay. Feifei is very good to me. She took good care of me when I lived in your rental house. I still remember her kindness. Loyal and righteous. Yao Qingshan's evaluation of Xiao Yibo increased a bit. Where did my girl find such an awesome boyfriend? The relationship between you two. We're just ordinary friends. Xiao Yibo wouldn't jump to conclusions easily, as if he did, he might end up tying himself up in knots. He has no plans to establish a romantic relationship or get married, and he doesn't refuse or take responsibility for anyone. Hearing this answer, Yao Qingshan frowned slightly. What was Yao Feifei doing? She was so procrastinating and took so much trouble to get things done. After all this trouble, they weren't even boyfriend and girlfriend. Yao Qingshan even began to suspect that, in addition to having psychological problems in that area, his daughter might also have something wrong with her brain? Why don't you just put it in your mouth? What are you waiting for? Actually, my daughter. Just when Yao Qingshan was about to assist his girl, the door opened and 2 figures appeared in front of him and Xiao Yibo. Dad, why are you here? As luck would have it, Yao Feifei came back. Xiao Yibo's eyes lit up. It's so cool. I didn't expect Yao Lily to come too. She looks amazing, and her JK clothes are almost bursting. No, I have to recharge my energy quickly. It's just right that you're back. During the days you were away, I couldn't eat or drink, and I missed you so much that I couldn't sleep. Oh well, now I can finally have a good night's sleep. Xiao Yibo directly left Yao Qingshan to the Yao Feifei sisters and went to bed. After he had rested enough and Yao Qingshan left, he flirted with Yao Lily again. Otherwise, if Yao Qingshan didn't leave, it wouldn't be appropriate to do so in front of the other person's father. Brother-in-law, wait for me. Chapter 42. The pants my sister-in-law gave me seem a little small. When Yao Lily saw Xiao Yibo, her eyes widened and she didn't even say hello to her own father. She didn't expect that her sister, although not very smart, was so good at finding a boyfriend. She actually found such a handsome boyfriend. She was really jealous. Yao Lily made up her mind instantly to compete fairly with her sister. This was the first time she was attracted to a man. How to strike up a conversation? Yes. Isn't there a pair of shorts I bought for my dad in my backpack? Dad will never run away, so you can come to your sweetheart first. Seeing that Xiao Yibo was about to reach the bedroom door, Yao Lily ran up and reached out to stop Xiao Yibo. Brother-in-law, don't be in such a hurry to leave. I brought you a gift. Gift? Yao Feifei thought to herself, how come I didn't know about this? When Xiao Yibo saw that Yao Lily was so proactive, he thought that if he didn't show any reaction, it would hurt the girl's feelings. What's more, there is a related task that has not been completed: make Yao Feifei's sister Yao Lily fall in love with him, and the prize is 20 million. You must be Lily, your sister often mentions you to me. I didn't know you were coming back today, so I didn't prepare any gifts for you. Yao Lily doesn't want any gifts, she wants someone, Xiaoyi Bo. That's not too much to say, brother-in-law. This is a gift from me to you. I hope you like it. I think it's quite useful for you guys. After saying that, Yao Lily handed the packaging box with a macho man's image on the cover to Xiaoyi Bo. Xiaoyi Bo is very patriotic, but he has never studied English seriously. Seeing that the cover is full of crappy letters, he really couldn't guess what was inside the box for a moment. Is it useful for boys? What could it be? What's the gift? You'll know if you open it and take a look. Yao Lily looked expectant, wanting to see if Xiaoyi Bo would like the gift after receiving it. How could she not feel guilty? This was bought for her father. The quality was fine, but the style was a bit outdated. When Xiaoyi Bo opened the box, his face was as wonderful as it could be. Does this girl have other ideas? Otherwise, why would you give yourself such a thing? To be honest, I have been a little tight on my pants this past week, sometimes I have to change them twice a day. It's really useful for me. But how did Yao Lily know all this? Could it be for future use by himself and her? Never mind, it's better to have replacements, so you don't have to buy them yourself. Thank you. Seeing Xiaoyi Bo's eyes showing joy and the corners of his mouth slightly raised, Yao Lily's nervous heart finally calmed down. Yao Qingshan was not at home at the moment, so he ran to the balcony to call his wife and report the good news. Our daughter has come to her senses, and her future son-in-law will be amazing. Great! Yao Qingshan had just come out of the phone when he suddenly remembered that his little girl had promised to bring him some underwear. He didn't treat Xiaoyi Bo as an outsider, and asked for it directly. Girl, what did you say your classmate's family was selling last time? Didn't you say you would bring me too? Yao Lily was so scared that her face turned green. He quickly ran to his father and covered his mouth with his hand. Dad, hey, I was busy this time and forgot. Next time, I will definitely remember it for you. Yao Qingshan scratched his head. What Xiaoyi Bo was holding in his hand was. Hey, girl, what your brother-in-law has in his hand can't be, you kid, why don't you let people talk? Yao Lily covered her father's mouth with all her strength and turned to look at Xiaoyi Bo guiltily. At this moment, she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into, so that Xiaoyi Bo could laugh at her. It would be better to just kill her. Xiaoyi Bo finally understood that Yao Lily was playing a trick on him. Xiaoyi Bo placed the packaging box on the coffee table, picked up one and gestured twice under his waist. Sister-in-law. You are too young. Brother-in-law, I can't wear it. Don't waste it, just give it to your uncle. Yao Qingshan was very pleased. He looked at Xiaoyi Bo and thought, oh, something's wrong. Why do I feel like I'm being outdone? Really? Let me see. Show me again. Yao Lily ran directly from her father's side to Xiaoyi Bo. Not shy at all, he said he wanted to confirm it in person. Look at it, isn't it too small? It will be too tight for me to wear, which is not good for my physical development. I'm only in my 20s, and I don't want to have nothing to eat in my old age. Seeing that Yao Feifei had not returned from putting her luggage away, Xiaoyi Bo began to tease Yao Lily with words. He deliberately used a voice that only two people could hear clearly to avoid Yao Qingshan behind Yao Lily from hearing it. Brother-in-law, what are you talking about? I don't understand a word of it. Yao Lily was really embarrassed by Xiaoyi Bo's teasing at this moment. You don't understand, why are you blushing? TSK. Xiaoyi Bo curled his lips. I didn't say anything. I just said it was too small and not suitable for my brother. You still say that? Yao Lily stamped her feet in shame. Yao Qingshan behind him scratched his chin. What were this brother-in-law and sister-in-law doing there? Lily, your brother-in-law said it's inappropriate, so just bring it to Dad. Yao Qingshan is a very good person. Even if his clothes are too small, he can handle it. Just at this moment, Yao Feifei came back after putting down her luggage. Seeing her sister pestering her lover, she just smiled and didn't think there was anything wrong. What can a sister-in-law have with her brother-in-law? Your sister is back. You three can chat. I'm going to catch up on some sleep. Xiaoyi Bo simply left Yao Lily to his sister and went back to his room to sleep alone. That's good enough. Her sister and father are by her side. No matter how much she wants to do something, she has to wait until her sister goes to sleep and her father leaves before she can flirt with Yao Lily. Just went back to the room and lay down. The system immediately issued the task reward for Yao Lily. Xiao Yibo didn't expect that he would just play with his sister-in-law for a while and complete the task directly. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 200,000,000 yuan at 9 hours 35 minutes and 45 seconds on June 1, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 13, 14, 20, 11, 10 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Yao Lily's privacy information, please check it out. Ding! Triggering a random system task, show affection to your younger sister Yao Lily in front of your older sister Yao Feifei. Task reward, upon completion, you will receive a 50 million bonus. When Xiao Yibo saw the latest task he had received, he felt that the system should be called a dead system, or a system that adds fuel to the fire. Letting me show my affection to Yao Lily in front of Yao Feifei, this is a joke. What I have always been good at is pretending to build a plank road while secretly attacking Shinsong. What does it mean to play your cards openly now? Whoever wants to do this task can do it, but I'd better do it. 50 million is not a small amount. Just when Xiao Yibo decided to show off, someone suddenly knocked on the bedroom door. Dong dong dong. Brother-in-law, are you asleep? I want to talk to you. Chapter 43, the ex-girlfriend persuaded the mother to abort the child. The sister-in-law secretly fell in love with her. Are you kidding me? Yao Qingshan hasn't left yet, this little girl is too impatient. Lily, brother-in-law is a little sleepy right now. I'll accompany you after he wakes up. Xiao Yibo said perfunctorily and clicked on Yao Lily's privacy message. This was the first privacy message he received from Yao Lily. He wanted to see why his sister-in-law was so impatient. Perhaps there would be some useful information revealed in it. After reading it, Xiao Yibo expressed his support for what was described in the privacy, which was exactly what Xiao Yibo wanted. Unexpectedly, the girl fell in love with him at first sight, and had already secretly pledged her affection to him. She was determined to compete fairly with her sister and steal her sister Yao Feifei's boyfriend. Come on. Kai Muang baby. Xiao Yibo didn't feel any burden at all. Those who are capable should do more work. After all, they are not biological sisters. Brother-in-law, don't lie to me. If you wake up, come and play with me. The sound of Yao Lily peeing came from outside the door. Okay. I'll definitely play when I wake up. You, go play by yourself first. After shutting down the system, Xiao Yibo opened the screensaver on his phone. Good God. Lu Xinyan and Yin Haiden, those two idiots, hung up on him all night, and the number of missed calls was as high as 99 plus. Xiao Yibo took a quick look and found that almost all of the messages were from these two bastards. Is there no Bai Wanrong? Bai Wanrong hasn't figured it out yet? Xiao Yibo fell asleep thinking about his ex-girlfriend's mother. Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital. Just when Xiao Yibo was thinking about Bai Wanrong. Bai Wanrong had just received the diagnosis from the doctor when she suddenly felt her ears burning and her eyelids twitching for no apparent reason. Mom, why are your ears so red? Who's talking about you? Bai Shanshan specially accompanied Bai Wanrong to do a comprehensive examination. Who can blame my mother? I don't have any relatives or friends in Hacheng. Bai Wanrong laughed, but her heart was fixed on one person. It must be that enemy, he must be missing me. What did the doctor say? Let me see. Bai Shanshan took the diagnosis from her mother Bai Wanrong and looked down at it. You are definitely pregnant. Mom, you have such a good physique. Bai Shanshan couldn't help but feel envious. It's your stepfather who has good luck. Mom alone can't do it. Bai Wanrong embarrassedly stated the main reason. Bai Shanshan was deeply hurt by her mother's words. Thinking about how much effort she had put into getting pregnant, she felt the pain in her heart. If her best friend's boyfriend wasn't a rich second generation, she wouldn't have taken such a risky move as to deliberately pierce his hat with a toothpick. To do this, she pierced her hat time and time again, and after countless plots, she finally won the bid. It seems that it is not my problem, it must be that useless bastard Chen Zihao. Now she is forcing Chen Zihao to break up with her best friend Kai Jingya. Did your dad conceive a single baby or twins? Bai Shanshan grinned heartlessly, deliberately making fun of her mother. Go to hell, the doctor said that if we want to know if it's a single or twin pregnancy, we have to wait until 7 weeks before checking again. Bai Wanrong was a little touched today. Bai Shanshan came with her. Mom, I'm telling you to confront Xiao Dad right away. We can't put this off any longer. Do you still want to get married while pregnant? Bai Shanshan began to worry about her mother and kept urging Bai Wanrong to confront her future stepfather. Bai Wanrong's face turned pale instantly. Your stepfather doesn't want this child. Bai Shanshan frowned, her tone suddenly rising. Why? Could it be that he still doubts that the child isn't his? No. It's because your stepfather is not well off. He just graduated and hasn't found a job yet. Bai Wanrong tactfully said that Xiao Yibo's future conditions would not be good, and did not mention that he did not like children. In Bai Wanrong's opinion, Xiao Yibo was probably afraid to have children because of his low living standard and unstable job. She didn't believe that Xiao Yibo didn't like children. Mom, do you still plan to give birth to the baby? Bai Shanshan knew as soon as she heard it that he was making a fuss because he had no money. I want to give birth to the baby, but your stepfather firmly disagrees. When Bai Shanshan heard that the two of them were almost starving and still wanted to have a baby, she immediately objected. Under these circumstances, why bother having a child? In my opinion, it's better to abort the baby as soon as possible. When Bai Wanrong heard that her daughter also advised her to abort the child, she was a little at a loss for a moment. Seeing her mother in a dilemma, Bai Shanshan held Bai Wanrong's hands affectionately. Mom, if you don't have the conditions, don't raise children. This is irresponsible to the children and will also bring a heavy burden to your future life. If you have money, your child will be a treasure. If you don't have money, your child will be a burden. Bai Shanshan secretly felt lucky that she had dumped Xiao Yibo right after graduation and broke up early. Otherwise, Shen Zihao wouldn't play with her. Fortunately, I am not blind and am much wiser than my mother. I found a rich man. Her mother's situation is completely opposite to hers. She is pregnant with a child of a rich second generation, while her mother is pregnant with a child of a poor boy. Why would she give birth to a child? Hearing that even her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan said this, Bai Wanrong was truly shaken. Xiao Yibo meant the same thing. Why have a child if you don't have the conditions? Bai Wanrong had no idea that with Xiao Yibo's current wealth, he could afford to raise 10,000 children. He was simply afraid that it would affect his happy life and he didn't want to be tied down by his family and children. Let me think about this. Seeing that her mother didn't want to talk about it anymore, Bai Shanshan tactfully shut up. On the way back, Bai Wanrong kept thinking about finding an opportunity to have a good talk with Xiao Yibo. Maybe there is still hope. At least I know whether I am pregnant with a boy or a girl. Bai Wanrong was really afraid that the babies would be twins, a boy and a girl, and she would be even more reluctant to have an abortion if she wanted one. After arriving home, Bai Shanshan went back to her room to catch up on some sleep. She is now much more relaxed than her mother Bai Wanrong. Shen Zihao has promised her that he will break up with his best friend Kai Jingya. The only remaining issue is how to get married. Shen Zihao wanted Bai Shanshan to give birth to the child first and then hold a wedding for her. But Bai Shanshan was worried that one day Shen Zihao would no longer want to take responsibility and kick her away. If that were the case, how could she be carefree and happy? She experienced how difficult life is for a single mother from Bai Wanrong. No, the hidden danger must be nipped in the bud. Bai Shanshan secretly swore, Shen Zihao, if you dare not marry me, I will go to your house and make a scene. I will go to your company and make a scene. I will confront your parents. As soon as Bai Shanshan returned to the house, Bai Wanrong sneaked into the bathroom. After sitting on the toilet and hesitating for a long time, he dialed Xiao Yibo's phone number. Honey, I miss you and I want to see you. Chapter 44, Threatening the Ex-Girlfriend's Mother. Seducing the sister-in-law. When Xiao Yibo heard his ex-girlfriend's mother invite him out, he knew she wanted to talk about the child's problem, so he changed the subject. Have you severed the foster mother-daughter relationship? Bai Wanrong was panicked. Only then did she remember that she had forgotten all about it and her mind was only thinking about the twins. When Xiao Yibo heard Bai Wanrong was stuck, he knew that she had done nothing. You think what I say is bullshit? What did you promise me? You said you would sever your mother-daughter relationship with Bai Shanshan when you returned home. Honey, please listen to my explanation. Bai Wanrong was almost in tears. What else is there to explain? Do you want to hear me tell you about the deep love between you and your daughter? I tell you, Bai Wanrong, I'll give you a week. If it works after a week, fine. If not, we'll break up. Xiao Yibo gave Bai Wanrong some time to slowly torment his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan, finding various ways to make her life miserable. Only when his ex-girlfriend is not living well can he live a happy life. Xiao Yibo plans to play with his ex-girlfriend for the rest of his life and let her live in his shadow forever. Bai Wanrong forgot what Xiao Yibo asked her to do, but it did not affect Xiao Yibo's harvest. Xiao Yibo had already completed the task of forcing Bai Wanrong to go back and sever the mother-daughter relationship with her ex-girlfriend. He forced her to do it, and the system also gave her a bonus. In fact, even if Bai Wanrong didn't do it, it wouldn't matter. Xiao Yibo simply didn't want his ex-girlfriend to have an easy time, especially when she was pregnant. A week. Bai Wanrong kept biting the corner of her mouth. What? A week isn't enough? Then just wait until you get pregnant and are disowned. Xiao Yibo's words instantly made Bai Wanrong panic. She knows her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan too well. She is not her biological child and doesn't look like her at all, but Bai Shanshan can do anything. If Bai Shanshan were to reconcile with Xiao Yibo, she would definitely sever the mother-daughter relationship with herself if she knew that she was pregnant with Xiao Yibo's child. You absolutely cannot let Bai Shanshan and Xiao Yibo get back together. Bai Wanrong was caught in a dilemma. Should she protect herself and sever the mother-daughter relationship? Or should she prepare to be abandoned by her adopted daughter and her lover while pregnant? Do you really have to sacrifice yourself for your own children? A mother is strong. For the sake of the child, and a biological one at that, what does it matter if I cut off ties with her, an adopted daughter? Between family affection and love, Bai Wanrong gradually leaned towards the child in her womb. His eyes became extremely firm and he made up his mind. Have you thought it through? Xiao Shi was getting impatient. I'm sleeping right now. Don't bother me until you get the result. Okay, I'll break up with her. Waiting for good news. Xiao Yibo believed that Bai Wanrong would not waver this time and would definitely talk to Bai Shanshan about severing the relationship. By the time the mother and daughter fall out, it will be much easier for me to please both sides. She used the child to blackmail her adoptive mother Bai Wanrong, and used the private scandal to control her adopted daughter Bai Shanshan. Both stack on each other to maximize the effect. Xiao Yibo has never been happy and spends money because there are some things that make him happier than spending money. It's time to go to bed. After waking up, I still have to play with my sister-in-law. Xiao Yibo slept soundly until lunchtime. He sat up suddenly, thinking that he had a task worth 50 million, and it was just the right time to lure his sister-in-law to help him complete it at noon. Let the sister-in-law be affectionate with me in front of her sister Yao Feifei. This is a 50 million bonus, even killing my sister-in-law wouldn't be too much. Walk out of the bedroom. The first thing Xiao Yibo did was to scan every corner of the rental house, even behind the sofa and under the coffee table. It seems that old man Yao Qingshan has left. Xiao Yibo murmured. Hey, what are you looking for? Yao Lily deliberately scared Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo's thoughts, I'm looking for your father. You little bitch, you actually scared your brother-in-law. I'll punish you. Xiao Yibo directly pressed Yao Lily on his knees and slapped her twice on the back. Brother-in-law, why are you hitting me? Yao Lily's face flushed as she slowly turned her head away, looking at Xiao Yibo with a dazed look in her eyes. Xiao Yibo used his public office for personal gain with confidence. I'm your brother-in-law, what's wrong with me teaching a naughty girl like you a lesson? Even if you tell your sister, I am not wrong. Your sister will say that I am right. What are you two doing? As soon as Yao Feifei entered the living room, she saw her sister lying on the legs of her lover. Stop making trouble and get up to eat. At this time, Yao Feifei had not yet thought of anything wrong. Pa! Xiao Yibo reminded Yao Lily and signaled her that she could get up. You little bitch, get up from your brother-in-law. Bad sister, you're disturbing other people's good things. Humph, I won't pay attention to you anymore. Yao Lily complained in her heart. He reluctantly climbed up from Xiao Yibo's body and ran straight to the restaurant. I'm sorry, my sister is used to playing with you, she treats you as one of her own. Yao Feifei explained to Xiao Yibo with an embarrassed look on her face. Xiao Yibo smiled and said, from the look of this girl, she thinks I'm her own. But she was thinking about good things in her heart, and she wanted to keep the good things within the family. This sister-in-law is really awesome. It's okay, we're all family. Ha ha ha. When Xiao Yibo entered the restaurant, Yao Lily sat directly next to him. In front of Yao Feifei, she put her arm around Xiao Bo, stared at him lovingly. Something seemed to be flowing from the corner of her mouth, and she looked like she was enjoying the food. Brother-in-law, you are so handsome. Yao Feifei vaguely noticed that there was something wrong in the way Yao Lily looked at Xiao Bo. I was dizzy. If I guessed correctly, my sister is crazy about him again. Yao Feifei felt complicated. This is your brother-in-law. How could you be attracted by your brother-in-law's looks? Yao Feifei became frightened and kept praying in her heart, hope begins with appearance and ends with appearance, and please don't have any thoughts or actions that cross the line. Knowing that your sweetheart is so handsome, you shouldn't have brought your sister home. I can't keep an eye on them both all the time, but what if I'm not at home and my sister accidentally kills Xiao Bo? Yao Feifei felt exhausted and sad, lamenting that having a love-crazy sister made her have to be on guard against thieves every day. He was afraid that his sister-in-law would steal him, her brother-in-law. Yao Feifei is also a ninja turtle, and she managed to endure the stimulation of a whole meal. No matter what ambiguous behavior her sister made towards her lover, as long as Xiao Bo did not ask her for help, she would turn a blind eye and just lower her head to eat. Xiao Bo was so happy that he didn't even have time to care what his sister thought. Let us get the 50 million first. Finally, hard work paid off, and the two sisters contributed system rewards to Xiao Bo. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 50 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 5,000,000 yuan at 11 hours 37 minutes and 12 seconds on June 1, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 13,6420 1110 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Yao Lily's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system task, get to know Yao Lily better. Task reward, upon completion, you will receive a 60 million bonus. Following. Ding! The host has received a copy of Yao Feifei's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system task, to get to know Yao Lily better, trick Yao Feifei out of the house. Task reward, receive a 40 million bonus upon completion. Xiao Bo didn't expect that he could kill two birds with one stone with this mission. He immediately began to plan how to trick Yao Feifei out of the house. Xiao Bo believed that as long as his elder sister Yao Feifei was not at home, his younger sister Yao Lily would definitely eat him. Who knows who will control whom by then. Chapter 45, My sister-in-law is very good at flirting, and we hit it off right away. Xiao Bo secretly leaned over to Yao Feifei's ear and whispered with a wicked smile. Why don't you buy a few boxes of hats later, they'll be handy if we can't hold it in any longer. Hot? Yao Feifei was stunned for a moment. Xiao Bo looked at Yao Feifei with admiration, do you really not know, or are you pretending? It's just Durex. Yao Feifei blushed all of a sudden and thought to herself, Xiao Bo is such a jerk, why would he let a girl buy such a thing? I will definitely be laughed at by the store clerk. Seeing Yao Feifei's expression, Xiao Bo knew that she knew what Durex was, and smiled meaningfully. I understand now. By the way, buy me some other things. I'll make a list for you and you can take the bus to the supermarket to buy them. Xiao Bo stood up and took out paper and pen from under the coffee table, and quickly wrote a full page. So many? Are they all you need? Yao Feifei was surprised. No, these are things we need for living together. We just moved in here, and there's not much at home. You have to prepare something. Yao Feifei nodded thoughtfully, and then she realized that what Xiao Bo said was right. She felt very guilty for leaving Xiao Bo alone for so many days. Since Xiao Bo wanted to eat, she would buy more to reward him. Lily, have you finished eating? Stop bothering your brother-in-law. Come on, let's go to the supermarket. Yao Feifei wanted to ask her sister to help her carry things. You want me to carry things? No, if you leave, I will steal your girlfriend and make a move on my brother-in-law. Sister, I'm not feeling well today. You should take a taxi and get it yourself. Yao Feifei asked her sister to go with her to get things, but she didn't know that her sister Yao Lily had already given up the idea of fair competition and started to have evil thoughts. Okay, then remember to wash the dishes after you finish eating. Yao Feifei looked at the time and then at the shopping list in her hand. She estimated that it would take at least 2 hours for him to come back. I'm leaving now. Don't disturb each other at home. Yao Lily knew her sister was talking to her, and she felt extremely disdainful. Cut. The time, place, and people are right. Why would I leave it for you without disturbing you? I heard my dad say that the two of you haven't done anything yet, and I would be sorry if I didn't intervene. My dear sister, blame yourself for being dull and unromantic. Men, you have to give him what he needs. Once you have made up your mind, you can execute it later. After Yao Feifei left, Yao Lily ran to wash the dishes. Xiao Bo was the only one left in the restaurant. While Yao Lily was washing the dishes, Xiao Bo clicked on the sister's latest privacy. Yao Lily was ready to make things a fait accompli and force Xiao Bo to take responsibility. She engaged in vicious competition to snatch her sister's opportunity and to snatch away her own brother-in-law. Xiao Bo was secretly delighted. This is exactly what I want, and the mission rewards are coming in large quantities. In fact, Yao Feifei had already discovered that her younger sister liked Xiao Bo, and she was a little hesitant and planned to give Xiao Bo to her younger sister. Groove. Xiao Bo didn't expect Yao Feifei to be so cowardly. He didn't know if it was because of his sister. No wonder she couldn't have a boyfriend and was always hesitant. Where did the courage to elope with him go? It seems that her sister must be chiseled open. We'll see what the outcome will be later. At worst, I can just coax Yao Feifei. If it really doesn't work, just play the emotional card and force Yao Feifei to accept the same rights as her half-sister. Through Yao Feifei and Xiao Bo, I have some insights and feel that good girls are sometimes more difficult to deal with. If you are really liking Haydn and Bai Shanshan, as long as the money is there, it doesn't matter whether you cheat or not, as long as you maintain a relationship with her, you can do whatever you want. Obviously, they are two extremes. It is much harder to fool a good girl than to hook up with an open-minded woman. It's a thankless task. If you're not careful, the parents might come to your house like today, and you won't get anything but end up in trouble. Xiao Bo had a new idea to change his combat target and reduce his contact with good girls so as not to trigger the mission. He was in a dilemma whether to do it or not. At this stage, except for Kai Jingya, none of the people he has cheated are easy to deal with. Adjusting the combat direction in time was just right. After browsing the system, Xiao Bo was curious about what Yao Lily was busy with at the moment and why did she take so long to come here. After washing the dishes, Yao Lily took a quick shower, changed into seductive lace pajamas, and wore Paris Balenciaga on her legs. Her college boyfriend begged her to go out overnight several times, but she refused. This time, Xiao Bo got the advantage. The stockings were a gift from Yao Lily's boyfriend. He saved up a month's living expenses by going hungry and bought them for Yao Lily. This has made things easier for Xiao Bo. When Yao Lily walked out of the bedroom step by step, Xiao Bo admitted that he was indeed stunned. I didn't expect that my sister-in-law would look like a ripe peach after dressing up. Her face still had some baby fat, and her face, which represented peace and prosperity, was now rosy. Seeing her in daily life made it impossible to guess her true character, which made Xiao Bo think of the word two-faced. Perhaps Yao Lily seems more real when she is not in front of her sister and parents. I didn't expect that Yao Lily is even better than Yao Feifei in some aspects. It seems that she has good family genes. Good, Xiao Bo praised repeatedly. Brother-in-law, am I dressed beautifully? Certainly. Xiao Bo answered very straightforwardly. He knew that if he didn't hurry up, Yao Feifei would be back soon. If we don't do it now, it won't be done when Yao Feifei comes back. Once Yao Lily returns to school, it will be even farther away from Hucheng, and the task will become difficult. By the time Yao Feifei came back, Xiao Bo had already received 2 rewards from the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 4,000,000 yuan at 13 hours 22 minutes and 12 seconds on June 1, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 14,0420,1110 yuan, Huagua Bank. There is no privacy and no task triggering. Xiao Bo has a deeper understanding of the randomness of the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 60 million. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 6,000,000 yuan at 13 hours 23 minutes and 24 seconds on June 1, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 14,6420,1110 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Yao Lily's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding. Triggering the system recurring task, regularly visit the university to comfort the infatuated Yao Lily. You must check in every time. Task reward, you can get 100 million bonuses after each successful check-in. Chapter 46, What are you doing at home? As soon as Yao Feifei entered the room, she saw Xiao Yibo watching TV alone in the living room. I felt relieved. I had been standing outside the door worried for a long time. I was afraid that when I came back, I would run into my sister and Xiao Yibo having something unspeakable happen. Now that I see the two of them getting along peacefully, I feel completely relieved. It seems that my prejudice against my sister is a bit too much. As an older sister, how can I think of my younger sister in such a wrong way? Doesn't my younger sister know what's going on? Xiao Yibo is his brother-in-law, so even if his sister has any more thoughts, she will control herself. Yibo, come and help me, the things I bought are outside the door. Xiao Yibo got up from the sofa, walked out the door and came to the corridor. Hey, have you changed your clothes? Yao Feifei's eyes lit up, and she felt suspicious. When she left, Xiao Yibo was not wearing this outfit? What were you doing at home? Why do you need a change of clothes? Yeah, after I finished my meal, I took a shower and worked up a sweat. A playful smile flashed across Xiao Yibo's lips. What am I doing at home? I'm at home fucking my bitch. Your sister put these clothes on you herself. After the false alarm, Yao Feifei looked at the handsome Xiao Yibo and felt so overwhelmed with beauty that she suddenly didn't feel tired anymore. Now the two of them can't be said to have eloped. When his father left, he asked him to work hard to overcome his psychological barriers and win Xiao Yibo over as soon as possible. This can be regarded as having the support and encouragement of his parents. Where is my sister? Yao Feifei only then remembered that she had a younger sister. After taking a shower, I went to bed. Xiao Yibo has never told a lie since Yao Feifei came in. As for how to understand it, it's none of his business. I'm going to take a shower. You can watch TV for a while. I'll come over to keep you company later. Before taking a shower, Yao Feifei did not forget to give Xiao Yibo a little sweet treat. Xiao Yibo lay lazily on the sofa with his legs crossed. It's good to have a sister-in-law who loves you. After obtaining the third piece of privacy from his sister-in-law Yao Lily, Xiao Yibo immediately started browsing it. When Yao Lily was in college, she often teased boys who had a crush on her, making the good boys jealous of her. This caused a fight at the school gate, which resulted in one of her admirers becoming disabled for life and receiving severe punishment from the school. Her family was unaware of this. Xiao Yibo finally saw through Yao Lily. This little girl was not only crazy in bed, but she was also very tough outside of bed. Dong dong dong. Fei, I'm going out for a while now. I have 2 jobs to apply for. Xiao Yibo informed Yao Feifei, who was washing up inside the bathroom through the bathroom door. Yao Feifei's encouragement came from the bathroom. I know, go early and come back early, it will work. You are the best. I'm definitely the best. Let's go, the people over there are waiting anxiously. Xiao Yibo must be able to do it. Otherwise, how could he dare to find Haiden and Lu Xinyan together? As soon as he walked out of the house, Xiao Yibo took a taxi. The destination is where Haiden and Lu Xinyan hang out, and you can't miss either of the 2 check-in rewards today. As soon as he arrived at the Haobang Fitness Center, Xiao Yibo was pestered by Yi Hui. According to Yi Hui, the boss was tempted. Business in Heching Gym was tough and competition was fierce, so the boss was planning to move south to start other businesses. Now that he intends to resell the gym, the price has already come down, and it is the best time for Xiao Yibo to buy at the bottom. Xiao Yibo entrusted the matter to Yi Hui, and with Yi Hui's coordination, the fitness center was successfully acquired. Between Xiao Yibo and his buddy, Yi Hui chose to cling to Xiao Xiao's thigh. I spent 14 million to buy the fitness center and the 7-story building where it is located from a friend who was in a hurry to move south. Xiao Yibo didn't expect that in a small 4th or 5th tier city, he could buy a 7-story building for more than 10 million yuan. There must be a reason why this gym business is losing money. Others are losing money, but Xiao Yibo is making a lot of money if he does well. If you don't want to lose money, then reform directly. Xiao Yibo directly delegated the management rights and handed over the fitness center to Yi Hui. But the first thing he did was to fire all the male fitness coaches. Expand the recruitment of female coaches who graduated from bodybuilding, gymnastics, and dance majors. Then improve service quality, lower service fee standards, a series of reform measures, no less than 7. Ian Hayden was completely confused. Shocked, Xiao Xiao even bought the entire building. Because of Yi Hui's presence, Ian Hayden didn't dare to rush towards Xiao Yibo. She wanted to just knock against Xiao Yibo right there. Yi Hui was very smart and knew what his new boss liked. He personally arranged for Xiao Yibo to have the largest office on the top floor, which was extremely luxurious. Yi Hui had a clear idea: the soundproofing must be good, the venue must be large, there must be many rooms, and the facilities must be complete. KTV rooms, dressing rooms, game rooms, bathrooms. After Xiao Yibo entered the top floor office, he was very satisfied with the results of Yi Hui's purchase. The facilities were better than those of a standard suite in a 5-star hotel. When you have nothing to do, you can ask a female coach to come over and talk about work, interview the female coach applicants, and personally relieve the fatigue of the beautiful customers. You can also relieve the stress of your brothers at the same time. It must be very exciting. My often irritable mood finally has a home. When Yi Hui saw Xiao Yibo coming up with Ian Hayden, he tactfully took his leave and left all the keys to the office. Even if Mr. Xiao didn't come here normally, he wouldn't enter this office. This is Xiao Xiao paradise, and it is also his forbidden area. When Ian Hayden saw Yi Hui go out, she twisted her waist and locked the office door herself. TSK TSK TSK. Why did you think of changing into yoga clothes today? Xiao Yibo's eyes followed Ian Hayden like a shadow, scanning back and forth. Ian Hayden posed coquettishly, "Don't be fooled by the fact that I usually only work at the front desk. In fact, I was in the yoga club during college." Oh? Xiao Yibo believed Ian Hayden's words. She was such a gold digger who was eager for quick success, so she was just following the path of a socialite. Learn the basic etiquette of shit, package a false image, and then equip it with advanced skills. Golf, equestrian training, even flower arranging and tea drinking can be enjoyed in a variety of ways. No matter how it is packaged, a girl will always be a girl and her inner attributes cannot be changed. Mr. Xiao, I learned a lot of talents in college, and I can show them to you. Ian Hayden volunteered, hoping to impress Xiao Yibo with her expertise. Xiao Yibo smiled. It was not like he had never been to university before. His school was not far from their Bingqing School of Economics and Management. He had heard of the things Ian Hayden mentioned, and seeing them with his own eyes would satisfy his curiosity. Then I'll take a look. It's said that the students in your academy are all talented. Please start your performance. Chapter 47, Hungry and Thirsty. Rushing to be Xiao Xiao's full-time mount. Xiao Yibo took Ian Hayden directly to the top floor office and gave her some advice. Ian Hayden fully understood what other secretaries do. Mr. Xiao, can you transfer me to your office? I want to continue working as your secretary. Oh, you want to change jobs? Xiao Yibo smiled. Okay, I can change your job, but it won't be as a secretary. From now on, the finances of the fitness center will be in your hands. A hint of joy flashed in Ian Hayden's eyes. He was good at this. It's just right that the finance is left to me. I studied accounting at Bingqing University of Economics and Management, and now I have finally found a suitable job. Don't worry, young Master Xiao, I will definitely settle the account for you. Xiao Yibo shook his finger and said, "Don't worry about anything. Just do your accounting and help me keep an eye on Yi Hui. I feel uneasy without my eyes and ears in the fitness center. The chief accountant is just your cover identity. Of course, you'd better not let Yi Hui feel that you are monitoring him. If Ian Hayden doesn't understand her role, then her university education will be in vain." I understand, Master Xiao. Don't worry, if there's any disturbance in the fitness center, I will report it to you immediately. After arranging the tasks, Xiao Yibo began to promise huge profits. Your salary will be doubled according to the accountant's salary, making it a total of 20,000 yuan. From now on, you will be the financial manager of our fitness center. You can hire anyone you want, but no men. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 20 million. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 2,000,000 yuan at 17 hours 56 minutes and 16 seconds on June 1, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 14,7020 1100 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Ian Hayden's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering a random system task, go to the fitness center regularly to satisfy Ian Hayden, and you must check in every time. Task reward, you can get 100 million bonuses after each successful check-in. Xiao Bo discovered that the system had problems again. The privacy was released as expected, but I didn't expect it to trigger a random task advancement. He is still unsure of the reason. His initial guess is that he has been completing daily tasks better and better, and the system has rewarded him with a special exception. This needs to be verified from multiple sources in the future. That time with his sister-in-law Yao Lily, he felt that he had improved a lot compared to before. When I was halfway through playing with Ian Hayden, I already felt that I had surpassed my previous state. Later tonight when I'm with Lu Xinyan, I'll pay attention to whether I can continue to trigger the system rewards and gain advancement. Clean up, there's a bathroom next door, go down and wash up first. Don't wait for me, let's wash together next time, I'll be out later. Xiao Bo had to rush around and didn't plan to stay in the fitness center for long. If Mr. Xiao is busy, he can leave first. There is no need to worry about him. Ian Hayden watched Xiao Bo walk out of the office. She couldn't have imagined that her luck would change after just knowing Mr. Xiao for a few days. I'm the financial director now, but maybe I'll be the boss in the future. Looking around the entire office, Ian Hayden sat with his back against the desk, supporting the edge with both hands, and started to show off in the office, daydreaming about getting a formal status one day, and thinking about how to take the next step. Xiao Bo, as long as you don't go bankrupt, I will definitely take care of you. She is a woman with endless desires and is also a woman who is difficult to satisfy. If Xiao Bo goes bankrupt one day, she will resolutely choose to leave. After leaving the top floor office, Xiao Bo took the elevator. He clicked on the newly acquired privacy of Ian Hayden. He already had 29 pieces of privacy of multiple people in his hands, and his curiosity never diminished. Goodness! Ian Hayden is a child bought by his adoptive parents. So she is not close to her adoptive parents, and came directly to Hucheng after finishing school in Bingchang. In other words, Ian Hayden is a kidnapped child. As I walked out of the fitness center, I happened to see a taxi waiting for work. After Xiao Bo sat down, he called Lu Xinyan. Beep. Mr. Xiao, where shall we meet? I miss you. Lu Xinyan was overjoyed. She had received a tip from Yi Hui that Xiao Bo had purchased the entire fitness center in the afternoon. The center is currently organizing a feedback event, and she was just thinking about participating when she had time, when Xiao Bo called her, and it was worth it that she had been on the phone all night. I guess he was discussing the acquisition last night. He shouldn't be so annoying next time. Mr. Xiao, I was wrong last night. I just missed you so much that I couldn't sleep. I didn't know you were planning to acquire the fitness center. Lu Xinyan started to reflect on herself and felt guilty for disturbing Xiao Bo. Do you live alone now? Or? This time, Xiao Bo wanted to go straight to the door and arrive early tomorrow morning. When Lu Xinyan heard the question of whether she had a place to live, she could no longer help but understand the hidden meaning. I moved out a long time ago and live on my own. I'm now living in. Xiao, please come quickly. I've been missing you all night. Are you thinking of me coming over to beat you up? Ha ha ha. Xiao Bo touched his newly changed belt. Mr. Xiao, I'm willing to be your little sheep and let you whip me. Hearing that Lu Xinyan had forgotten the pain after her wound healed on the phone, Xiao Bo thought that this time he should just send her to the hospital. Tonight will make her miserable. I'll be there soon. Take a shower first, put on the maid outfit you bought, and wait for me in the living room. After getting the accurate answer, Xiao Bo directly asked the driver to turn, which happened to be heard by Lu Xinyan on the other end of the phone. Lu Xinyan wondered why Xiao Bo was so rich but didn't buy a sports car. It would be troublesome to take a taxi everywhere every day. What's wrong with this? Is it true that the richer you are, the more stingy you become? Mr. Xiao, why don't you get a sports car? Driving yourself is not as convenient as taking a taxi. Xiao Bo thought to himself, it's so expensive to maintain a car. Every penny you earn is hard-earned, and it is all earned through hard work. How about I give you a sports car? You don't have to drive it, Mr. Xiao. I don't usually work, so I can be your full-time driver. Xiao Bo couldn't see Lu Xinyan's little trick. Hee, bundled together in depth? Get a sports car for free, and a dedicated mount, a rider. No matter how you look at it, you're making a profit. It's a good thing that kills two birds with one stone. That's a great feeling. But you have to be both the mount and the rider. It's hard work for you. No, it's not hard. Lu Xinyan understood the double meaning in Xiao Yibo's words, but her heart was overwhelmed with joy. She felt honored and blessed to be able to hang out with Xiao Xiao, a wealthy and powerful prince of the Beijing circle. Mr. Xiao, I'm already starving. Hurry up. Okay, baby, I'll go over and stop your cough. As soon as Xiao Yibo hung up the phone, his ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan called him. Xiao Yibo, I want to go back to my ex. After the matter is settled, can you give me some extra wear and tear compensation? I was kicked out by my mother. I am penniless now and can't survive. My mom is pregnant. She said she doesn't want me anymore after she has her own child and told me to go wherever it's cool. I have an appointment tonight, let's go tomorrow morning. I will make you come back to me. Tomorrow? Then where should I sleep tonight? Where do you want to sleep? Where do you want to sleep? Sleep on the street. Xiao Yibo hung up the phone directly. My sister-in-law called but the line was busy. Xiao Yibo picked up Yao Lily's call. Brother-in-law, when will you come back? I'll put on a tube top and dance for you. Thank you, sister-in-law. I can't go back tonight, but I'll try to go back tomorrow afternoon. Practice hard at home, and when I get well-versed, I can go back and raise the flag for inspection. Chapter 48 adds a 2-in-1 linkage-made outfit. The immediate effect is exciting. Young man, you have a very tight schedule. The taxi driver glanced at Xiao Yibo in the rearview mirror with a smile. I can't help it. They all want to be my rider. The girls are too enthusiastic. Hearing Xiao Yibo's sigh, the driver was envious and said something sourly. Girls nowadays are really not like us back then. They're so open-minded. If I were younger, I would definitely be like you. After the driver finished speaking, he hugged his bald head twice. Xiao Yibo looked out the window. Wouldn't it be better to be more open? If you don't open up and she doesn't open up, how can I complete the system tasks? He plays with open-minded girls and never tires of teaching them. Flowers bloom for people to pick them, right? When he arrived downstairs where Lu Xinyan lived, the system did not send any reward notification to Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo guessed that the form of communication over the phone was too monotonous, and a few words could not arouse the system's interest. I have to say that it is becoming increasingly difficult to exploit loopholes in the system. This thing seems to have the ability to improve and correct errors, and can repair bugs by itself. Xiao Yibo felt quite regretful that he could no longer rely on calling beautiful women to get rewards like he did in the previous 10 days. He unlocked the door and went upstairs. A crack in the door was already open for him. It seemed that Lu Xinyan was really hungry and thirsty. After entering the room, Xiao Yibo directly locked the security door. Walking behind Lu Xinyan, Xiao Yibo put his hands on Lu Xinyan's shoulders and slid down. Here you are. You scared me. Be nice to me today. Stop being so cruel. Lu Xinyan was afraid that Xiao Yibo would kill her again today, as some parts of her body had not fully recovered. The gynecologist at the hospital advised me to be careful in what I do and not just seek temporary pleasure. Don't worry, I still know how to be gentle with women. If I really ruin them, I won't be able to eat them anymore. Xiao Yibo walked to the sofa and sat next to Lu Xinyan. I didn't expect that a maid outfit would suit you so well. Then I'll wear it like this next time, as long as Mr. Xiao likes it. Lu Xinyan stood up and deliberately showed off her maid outfit in front of Xiao Yibo. She turned around a few times so that Xiao Yibo could see her features from both front and back. It was particularly cool and used less fabric than Xiao Yibo had imagined. Where did you buy this? It's quite trendy. This is the latest model this year, a 2-in-1 linkage model. When Lu Xinran bought it, he was certain that Xiao Xiao would like it. If it's so good, what are we waiting for? A 2-in-1 combination. Great. Let's explore what benefits it has to make people even happier. After receiving Xiao Yibo's signal, Lu Xinyan turned around and picked up a gift box on the coffee table. The younger Xiao Yibo next to him recognized it. It was a thick safety helmet. What's inside this big one? Just open it yourself, Master Xiao, and you'll know. Lu Xinyan slowly knelt down and presented the gift box with both hands. Xiao Yibo likes the show of opening blind boxes very much. He picked up the lid of the box with both hands and instantly showed joy. I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. Lu Xinyan started to show off. The one that young Master Xiao was carrying last time broke, so I thought of giving him a few more. These are all crocodile leather. Xiao Bo stretched out his hand and slowly stroked the leather belts, as if he was brushing a beloved toy. I'm very satisfied. You can buy me a belt from now on. Beating Lu Xinyan, who was wearing a maid outfit, made Xiao Bo feel extremely happy. Xiao Bo went straight to the next morning and even asked Lu Xinyan to practice extra early in the morning. After waving all night, Xiao Bo's arms felt a little sore. Just as Lu Xinyan was making breakfast, Xiao Bo, who was lying on the sofa, received a belated reward from the system. 2 unequal rewards were actually given out. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 40 million. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 4,000,000 yuan at 6 hours 30 minutes and 20 seconds on June 2, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 15,102,1100 yuan, Huagua Bank. Ding! The host has received a copy of Lu Xinyan's privacy information, please check it carefully. Ding! Triggering the system recurring task, regularly punish the vicious woman Lu Xinyan. You must check in every time. Task reward, get 100 million bonus every time you successfully check in. Then. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 100 million. Please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 1,000,000 yuan at 6 hours 30 minutes and 36 seconds on June 2, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 16,102,1100 yuan, Huagua Bank. I didn't expect the system to be so particular. The extra training from early morning to early morning was counted as the reward for the previous task the next day. However, since you are with a beautiful woman in the same scene, it only counts as one interaction regardless of the length of time, so you only get one privacy. Similarly, Xiao Bo also verified that his speculation was correct. It turned out that there is a reward for hard work and the system distributes according to work. The recurring tasks related to Lu Xinyan really triggered rewards and advancement. Xiao Bo was happy, but a bitter smile appeared on his face. The system was asking him to keep up the good work and work hard. There is no land where pears rot, only cows that die in the pile. It would be great if I could strengthen my physique someday, raising my combat effectiveness, endurance and stamina to a higher level. Otherwise, he will die at the hands of a woman sooner or later. Ding! The system appreciates the host's hard work day and night, and specially prepares an exchange opportunity for the host to make his dream come true. The host can gain the strong physical strength he wants, but will lose the fertility ability to make a woman pregnant. Would you like to redeem the reward? Please note, this reward can only be redeemed once. No more worries, and it's even better. I even save money on the hat. Exchange. All Xiao Bo wants is to be happy in the present moment, and he regards other children as a burden. 7 seconds later, Xiao Bo miraculously felt that something was different. Who would have thought that little Xiao Bo would still grow up to be a strong man? When he walked in front of the mirror, he found that his magnificence could no longer be concealed, and the muscle lines on his body became more three-dimensional. Closing his eyes, he could feel his heart beating very vigorously, and his hands gave him the illusion that he could tear a rhinoceros apart with his bare hands. I could feel the blood vessels and meridians throughout my body expanding at a rapid speed, and my whole body was boiling with blood. It was like I was reborn. Lu Xinyan, come here, you stinky bitch. I want to try the immediate effect. Chapter 49, the ex-girlfriend is desperate and asks for help, and she has a miscarriage. Killing her heart. It was probably the first time that Lu Xinyan made breakfast, or maybe she was so tired from practicing 2 extra sessions early in the morning that her hands and feet were numb and she looked clumsy. The food is barely edible, but understanding is a must. After being beaten so badly last night, she was forced to practice for 2 more games today. The last game, in particular, almost killed Lu Xinyan. She had to cook for Xiao Bo while dragging her miserable body. Xiao Bo just took a bite. While eating, I clicked on Lu Xinyan's latest privacy check. When Lu Xinyan was young, she pushed her elder sister Lu Xining into the sea out of jealousy of her excellence. However, the attempt failed and did not kill her elder sister Lu Xining. Her elder sister also did not tell the truth to her parents and concealed it. Xiao Bo broke out in a cold sweat and felt a soreness on the back of his neck. He secretly blamed himself for being too careless. If Lu Xinyan had poisoned him, he would probably have no choice but to go down and have fun. I didn't expect Lu Xinyan to be so vicious. Calling her a vicious woman would be a beautification of her. He is not a human being at all. Not only did he kill his father, he also wanted to kill his sister. Isn't he just a beast who knows nothing? You can even kill your own sister. Even if you are the bastard born from your mother's affair with the driver, you can't be so cruel to your half-sister. This cousin's thing is so sinful. She has already taken several lives. Before killing Lu Xinyan, Xiao Yibo felt like he was courting disaster and had to be extremely careful not to let this woman kill him in the future. Just let her die? It's too cheap for her. There is reincarnation in the world. Their Lu family is now facing internal and external troubles and will not be able to survive for many days. The private message mentioned that the chronic poison given to Lu Donghua by his biological mother was about to take effect. In addition, he teamed up with his younger brother Tian Shihai to secretly transfer the assets of Donghai Real Estate Company, and Donghai Real Estate was about to become an empty shell. The real show has just begun. Xiao Yibo not only wants to witness the collapse of the East China Sea and the demise of the Lu family with his own eyes, he also wants to make her family kill each other. Xiao Yibo planned to send the private evidence of the collusion between Lu Xinyan's mother and uncle to Lu Donghua anonymously, so that he could see how his bedmate and confidant harmed him. The news also came out that Lu Xinyan's mother had an affair with her driver and gave birth to Lu Xinyan. Given how ruthless Lu Donghua was in covering up the murders for Lu Xinyan time and again, he would definitely kill Lu Xinyan's mother and uncle, as well as the bastard Lu Xinyan, after knowing the truth. Before he died, he took his entire family with him to be buried with him. In the end, regardless of whether there are survivors or not, Xiao Yibo will submit all evidence directly to law enforcement agencies to expose the crimes of Lu Xinyan's family to the world. This is the follow-up matter. Even if Lu Xinyan managed to escape the revenge of her adoptive father Lu Donghua, she could not escape the punishment of the law, and it was only a matter of time before she would be punished by being imprisoned and beaten. Would Xiao Yibo, who acquired the fitness center, be short of women? Besides, it's better not to have such a vicious woman. Xiao Yibo can go to other beauties for money. Without Lu Xinyan, Xiao Yibo would die of thirst. Xiao Yibo hurriedly left Lu Xinyan's residence, and Lu Xinyan did not ask to follow him this time. One reason was that she knew Xiao Yibo would look for her again, and the other reason was that she had to rush to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital. She had been in so much trouble last night and this morning that she had to deal with it in time. The problem isn't just that I'm covered in bruises, there are other injuries that need to be adjusted. Otherwise, he would be killed by Xiao Yibo sooner or later. Sometimes Lu Xinyan would have the illusion that Xiao Yibo seemed to have a grudge against her and didn't treat her as a human being when doing things. For 15 yuan, Xiao Yibo took a taxi to the downstairs of his ex-girlfriend's house. Walked into the Happy Hotel in reverse. "You kid, did you run away early last time?" Old Bidden complained as soon as he saw Xiao Yibo. Xiao Yibo ignored this and said, "Open a room for me. I want the room that the woman stayed in when I was on duty." Old Biden was somewhat reluctant and warned. "Don't you have any bad habits, kid? He's been gone for several days. What can you do even if you go in? Don't do it in my room. I think it's dirty." Xiao Yibo threw down 50 yuan and said, "What are you thinking about? When have I ever been on a plane? Someone will come later." "Great. You've gotten over your broken heart so quickly. You're pretty quick. You came to me right after we started dating." Lao Biden locked the money in the drawer and threw out a room card. "I'll go upstairs first. When she comes, just tell her the room number." Xiao Yibo picked up the room card and walked upstairs. What did this kid eat? Why has he changed so much? Lao Bidding discovered that Xiao Yibo seemed to have grown taller and fatter, and his back looked very burly, with a broad back and a majestic appearance. I suddenly felt envious. The young man is not only strong but also grows fast. Now he can do whatever he wants. He has to continue even if he doesn't have the conditions to find a new partner. No one else can do that. After a while, a man walked into the Happiness Hotel. Lao Bidding took a closer look and saw that this was someone's ex-girlfriend. "After all this time, it's time to go back to your ex. Your boyfriend is in room 307, just go up there." After saying that, he lowered his head and continued reading the newspaper. Bai Shanshan did not explain, in fact, the two of them had already broken up. Just as Bai Shanshan walked up the stairs, old Bidden glanced secretly behind her while reading the newspaper. TSK with such a big butt, it's obvious that she will give birth to a boy. He is so playful now, but I don't know if he will be able to have children in the future. Which stupid boy will take over for Xiaoyi Bo? Alas! You can't look for a girl whose background you don't know well. Bai Shanshan hurried to the door of 307. After thinking for a long time, he knocked. Dong dong dong. With a creak, the door was opened. When she saw Xiaoyi Bo, Bai Shanshan felt a sense of inexplicable grievance in her heart. Suddenly I thought of the past 4 years and felt a little emotional. It would be a lie to say that there was no affection. Bai Shanshan had always wanted to change her life and make a class leap. She couldn't wait any longer and couldn't stand Xiaoyi Bo's mediocrity. In addition, at the party, she met her best friend's wealthy boyfriend, which made her envious and her thoughts wavered. There is no harm without comparison. Unable to resist the temptation of money, Bai Shanshan directly hooked up with her best friend's boyfriend. She even resorted to despicable means to get herself pregnant with her best friend's boyfriend's child. But after being kicked out of the house, she called her best friend's boyfriend and asked him to drive over to pick her up, but he refused and told her to solve the problem herself. Even though she just got pregnant, she is still a pregnant woman, not to mention her own flesh and blood. How could he treat her like this? A friend in need is a friend indeed. When she was down and out, the only one who could save her was her ex-boyfriend Xiaoyi Bo. How could he know that Xiaoyi Bo had other purposes in meeting her this time? Through the privacy system, Xiaoyi Bo got to know about the scandal between Bai Shanshan and her best friend's boyfriend, and how she wanted to use her son to gain status as a mother and threaten the child to force a marriage. How could Xiaoyi Bo let her get her wish? He had already planned it out. He was going to personally shatter Bai Shanshan's dream, destroy the child, and make her have a miscarriage. He wanted to shatter all of Bai Shanshan's fantasies and make sure she didn't get what she wanted. Without this child, the rich second generation will probably not spoil you anymore, and it is hard to say whether the relationship can be maintained. Of course, he would considerately send Bai Shanshan to the hospital, and then put a wad of money into the pocket of the doctor who performed the abortion on her, asking the doctor to do it more thoroughly so that she would not have to worry about pregnancy in the future. What Xiaoyi Bo wanted was to destroy Bai Shanshan's life with his own hands and take double revenge on her. Then let her watch her mother's belly grow bigger day by day, and tell her that the child is hers. Let her, his ex-girlfriend, take care of his adoptive mother during her confinement and take care of Xiaoyi Bo's children. Ha ha ha. Can I come in? Bai Shanshan looked lonely. Yes, dear, haven't you noticed that I have grown stronger in the past 2 days? Xiaoyi Bo smiled meaningfully and slowly closed the door. Bai Shanshan suddenly felt a chill in her heart. Before she grew up, she was no longer a human being. If I become so strong now, I will be killed by the draft later. Xiaoyi Bo didn't give her time to think and directly confronted Bai Shanshan. Once she entered this door, her fate was sealed. Chapter 50, Forcing the Ex-Girlfriend to Have an Abortion, Taking Away Her Fertility. Ding! The host has received a copy of Bai Shanshan's privacy information, please check it out. Ding! Triggering the system recurring task, regularly attack your ex-girlfriend Bai Shanshan. You must check in every time. Task reward, each successful check-in will earn you a 70 million bonus. Xiaoyi Bo was overjoyed that Bai Shanshan, who was not favored by the system, could perform so well. Unexpectedly, she not only helped him get the double reward, but also triggered the system's reward advancement. As for Yao Lily, In Haiden, Lu Xinyan and others all received 100 million in recurring bonuses, but Bai Shanshan only received 70 million. Xiaoyi Bo could figure out the reason with his toes, because in the eyes of the system, Bai Shanshan is cheap. Bai Shanshan was resting on the sofa. It was ready. There was no reason not to take this reward. Xiaoyi Bo, what are you going to do? Bai Shanshan looked at Xiaoyi Bo's outstretched hands in horror, and kept dodging towards the back of the sofa. I'll lend it to you. Please help me. I'm in a hurry. I'll pay you all the money after I'm done. Xiaoyi Bo could still calculate clearly which was more, 70 million or 50 million. This time, Bai Shanshan was paid the full amount for wear and tear, without any deduction. They are about to help me reach 70 million, so a little help from them is not too much. Shit. Bai Shanshan's heart skipped a beat, and she became nervous. Could Xiaoyi Bo be harboring some evil intentions? Why was he suddenly so generous? Are you going to come up with something to harm people again? I really don't want to see it. It's okay that I don't want the 5,000 yuan, can you just let me take a break? I will be your slave in my next life, please let me go. Xiaoyi Bo scratched his head, wondering why he had a stress reaction to his ex-girlfriend. I'll really pay you, and this time we'll do whatever you say. Real? Why would I lie to you? What good would I get from lying to you? Well, okay, 5,000. Not a cent less. I know. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Seeing that it was getting dark, Xiao Bo hurriedly ended the meeting. Fuck you, Xiao Bo, you lied to me again, woo woo. Bai Shanshan swore that she would never believe Xiao Bo's nonsense again. Next time she encounters difficulties and looks for that bastard Xiao Bo, her surname will not be Bai. Xiao Bo threw 5,000 yuan in Bai Shanshan's face with a sarcastic look on his face. Alright. Save your energy and get out of here later. Here, this is the agreed 5,000 yuan. I'll give you an extra 2,000 yuan as your medical expenses. Use the rest to buy some nutritional supplements to replenish your body. You've lost weight during the time you were away from me. Give it to me now. Bai Shanshan didn't expect that she could make money by getting beaten. This is a way to make money, but it's a bit physically demanding. Bai Shanshan squatted down with great effort and collected the $100 bills scattered on the ground. Just when I had picked up all the banknotes, I suddenly found that I could no longer stand up. Xiao Bo, hurry up, take me to the hospital, I'm in so much pain. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the system task and receiving a bonus of 70 million. Do you want to deposit it into your bank card? If not, you can directly deposit it into the system space. Xiao Bo slowly sent a thought to the system, please deposit the money into my bank card. SMS reminder, your debit card account ending in 2727 deposited 7000000 yuan at 7 hours 12 minutes and 24 seconds on June 2, 2025. The balance after the transaction is 16,8020 1100 yuan, Huagua Bank. Oh shit. Is this how you play the cyclic task? Privacy swallowed. I also took the random tasks. There was an incident where it swallowed the whole thing once before, but it returned to normal later. Xiao Bo once thought it was just a coincidence, but now it seems that the probability of cyclical tasks eating up privacy and random tasks is almost as high as 50%. If you don't give me one, then give me another. If I don't give you a hand this time, I'm sure the next hand will give you a bigger hand. At this time, Bai Shanshan had already crawled to Xiao Bo and grabbed Xiao Bo's ankles with both hands. Save me, I'm still young and I don't want to die. I was wrong before. I've let you down. From now on, I will live a good life with you. Hurry, help me call 120. When I'm discharged from the hospital, I will definitely repay you. As she was talking, Bai Shanshan was breathing in more than out and passed out. Xiao Bo kicked his feet hard and shook off Bai Shanshan's hands. He grabbed Bai Shanshan from the ground, carried her on his shoulders, and ran downstairs. I can't let her die yet, my revenge plan has just begun. After checking out, Xiao Bo hailed a taxi and drove directly to a familiar black clinic. Speaking of which, Bai Shanshan was no stranger to it. Xiao Bo had had many abortions with her during his college years, and every time she had an abortion in this place. Due to the bumpy road, Bai Shanshan opened her eyes slightly and was unconscious. Save me, keep my baby, I will thank you. I can't have another miscarriage. Xiao Bo looked at Bai Shanshan who was leaning against the car door, and a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. Don't worry, you definitely can't keep the child. I will give the doctor a good warning so that you can live a relaxed life in the future and no longer have to worry about your children's problems. Xiao Bo spent 600 yuan on the surgery. He also added an additional 1,000 yuan to help Bai Shanshan solve the problem once and for all and resolve her worries. The quack doctor in the black clinic told Xiao Bo with certainty that if Bai Shanshan got pregnant again, he would have no chance of swallowing the child. He performed an abortion on Bai Shanshan for free, and then performed the procedure on her again. He would not charge any fees for similar situations in the future. After hearing this, Xiao Bo actually hoped that the quack doctor would not do a thorough job so that Bai Shanshan could experience it again. The pain was so severe that even he felt his scalp tingling just watching it. Just thinking about it, he knew what Bai Shanshan had been through. Of course, Xiao Bo's scalp was hot with excitement, and the numbness made him very excited. In regular hospitals, even family members are not allowed to watch this type of surgery. Xiao Bo, what did you do to me? Xiao Bo, what did you do to my child? Give my child back to me. Bai Shanshan was so heartbroken that she fainted again from crying. When Bai Shanshan woke up again, she found herself lying in the Happiness Hotel opposite her home. There was no one around him, and there was no sign of Xiao Bo. He had disappeared long ago. Bai Shanshan sat up while enduring the pain, and checked her stomach first, and found that something seemed to be missing. Like being struck by lightning. If I guessed correctly, my child is gone. Bai Shanshan immediately started rummaging through her handbag again. I discovered that the wear and tear and medical expenses I worked so hard to earn that afternoon were actually 1,600 short. Chapter 51, Sister-in-law takes the initiative to comfort in the middle of the night, and Zhou Xian and the sisters. Brother-in-law, you're back. As soon as Yao Lily saw Xiao Yibo walk in, she rushed up to him. If her sister Yao Feifei hadn't been sitting on the sofa behind her, she would have carried him up directly. You two haven't slept yet? Xiao Yibo walked to Yao Feifei and sat down. Yao Feifei shook off Xiao Yibo's arm and complained unhappily. Where have you been? You didn't come back last night, leaving us two sisters worried about you all night. Okay, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have made you worry about me. I'll make it up to you two sisters, okay? We don't want your compensation. Upon hearing what Xiao Yibo said, Yao Feifei immediately declined. Yes, of course I should. My brother-in-law has to compensate me. Yao Lily was not polite at all. It's the middle of the night, let's stop chatting. I'm going back to my room and sleep. Xiao Yibo yawned and suddenly froze after standing up. Turning to look at Yao Feifei, by the way, where will your sister and I sleep? When Yao Feifei heard this, she almost fainted. How can you be a brother-in-law like you? Be careful with your words, my sister is still young. You sleep on the sofa in the living room tonight, and my sister will sleep with me. Xiao Yibo looked at Yao Lily, who was making faces behind Yao Feifei, and curled his lips. Do you really think your sister is something special? Hey, why are you like this? I was watching everything just fine. Yao Feifei immediately stood up to protest. Xiao Yibo acted like a big boss and took the opportunity to lie down on the entire sofa. This is my territory, I'm the boss. I sleep on the sofa, so don't even think about watching TV. Go away, both of you go back to your rooms and sleep, don't hang around in front of me anymore. Damn it, get yourself together later. Xiao Yibo directly drove out Yao Feifei and Yao Lily, who were wearing gauze pajamas. How could he not be depressed? After chatting with the two sisters for a long time, I didn't get any information. I only got some private information about Yao Feifei. The system is very strict. If I don't punch in, I won't get the recurring reward related to Yao Lily. When the two sisters returned to their room with pouts on their faces, they actually heard the TV volume getting louder. Sister, isn't brother-in-law deliberately trying to piss you off? I don't think he cares about you at all. You stayed up all night waiting for him. Yao Lily hoped that there would be a rift between her sister and brother-in-law, so that she would have the opportunity to take advantage of the situation and snatch her brother-in-law from her sister. Your brother-in-law has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. He actually has a very good heart. When you look at a man in the future, don't just judge him by his appearance. Be careful not to be fooled by him. Yao Feifei thought she knew Xiao Yibo very well, but she didn't know as much as her sister did. Seeing her sister, who was kept in the dark by herself and Xiao Yibo, Yao Lily felt very secretly ashamed. Sister! You are such a person, and you still want to teach me? You should save your energy now. There will be a time when you will cry and then you will regret it. The sisters' rooms suddenly became dark. Xiao Yibo knew that Yao Feifei and Yao Lily were really resting. Immediately called out the system interface that had not been opened for a long time. Privacy system. Host, Xiao Yibo bound. Age, 22. Gender, male. Exchange for physical energy once. Space, 3,900 yuan in cash note. Huagua bank card currently has 8,020, and 1,100 yuan in deposits. Privacy, 6 copies by Wanron, 5 copies by Shanshan, 5 copies Yao Feifei, 3 copies Yao Lily, 6 copies Lu Xinyan, 5 copies Yin Haiden, 1 copy Kai Jingya. Task 1. Looping task, regularly visit the university to comfort the infatuated Yao Lily. You must check in every time. Task reward, receive a 100 million bonus for each successful check-in. 2. Looping task, regularly go to the fitness center to deal with the gold digger Yin Haiden. You must punch in every time. Task reward, you will receive a bonus of 100 million after successfully punching in every time. 3. Cyclic task, regularly attack your ex-girlfriend by Shanshan. You must check in every time. Task reward, you can get a 70 million bonus after each successful check-in. For cyclic task, periodically punish the vicious woman Lu Xinyan. You must check in every time. Task reward, receive a 100 million bonus for each successful check-in. 5. Persuade Kai Jingya to resign from her rich second-generation boyfriend's company and tailor a career for her. Mission reward, upon completion, you will receive a 100 million bonus. Mission progress has been completed 50%. After a rough inventory of the data, in addition to holding nearly 1.7 billion in deposits, it has also obtained the privacy of 31 different people. At this stage, tasks have entered a new era, with a surge in cyclical tasks. Of the 5 tasks to be completed, 4 are cyclical tasks. There is only one random task left related to Kai Jingya, which is actually 50% completed. All that's left is to find a deal for her. Xiao Yibo thought that he would go to find Kai Jingya as soon as he woke up tomorrow. He missed her after not seeing her for a few days. Just as he was about to fall asleep, he suddenly heard the sound of footsteps. Brother-in-law, are you asleep? Not yet. Why are you here? Does your sister know? My sister fell asleep. I was afraid you'd be lonely, so I came to keep you company. Lily, you are still the one who cares about your brother-in-law. I can only stay until 3 or 4 in the morning. I have to sneak back out before tomorrow morning. Clear. After exchanging his physical energy, Xiao Yibo feels that he has endless energy and is full of energy every day. No words were spoken that night. It was early morning. In fact, Yao Feifei didn't sleep well all night. She also knew that Yao Lily had sneaked out because she was not around. During the more than one day that Xiao Yibo was away from home, she tried to prepare herself mentally in that regard. But I just can't overcome it, and the shadow in my heart keeps lingering in my mind. Whenever I thought about having physical contact with Xiao Yibo, the scene of being bullied in school suddenly came to my mind. These years seemed to be deeply engraved in her mind, making her unable to extricate herself and unable to get rid of it. Finally, she came to her senses. Since her own body and mind could not satisfy Xiao Yibo, why not give way to her sister and fulfill her wish? By letting her sister date Xiao Yibo, she indirectly married Xiao Yibo, and the lovers finally got married. Although my status has changed from girlfriend to sister-in-law, we can live together in the future. This is no different from living with Xiao Yibo under the name of his girlfriend but doing nothing. Yao Feifei believed that her sister would make Xiao Yibo happy, and this was what she hoped for. Therefore, when Yao Feifei found that she was unable to overcome the psychological barrier at the moment, she immediately kept a distance from Xiao Yibo and let her sister tease Xiao Yibo. She even pretended not to know when she ran over at night. Sister, are you awake? Yao Lily climbed onto the bed quietly and stared at Yao Feifei's face for a long time. When I found out that my sister was still sleeping soundly, my heart finally settled down. After lying down, Yao Lily picked up the quilt, turned over and fell asleep. Only after she could no longer feel her sister moving did Yao Feifei slowly open her eyes. Xiao Yibo, this is all I can do for you. I hope you are happy. I also hope you treat my sister well and don't let her down. Chapter 52, Female Bestie's Mother. I want to bump into this aunt with extraordinary temperament. Without waiting for the sisters Yao Feifei and Yao Lily to get up, Xiao Yibo left the rental house early. Take a taxi to the downstairs of Kai Jingya's house. On the way, Xiao Yibo kept a serious expression and frowned. His sister-in-law Yao Lily was assigned a recurring task, which prevented him from triggering the system's random tasks. However, he couldn't complete the random tasks related to his sister-in-law Yao Lily. The system clearly states, go to the university regularly to comfort your infatuated sister-in-law Yao Lily, and you must punch in every time. As a result, everything Xiao Yibo did in the rental house after midnight became ineffective. Apart from a few hours of fun, I didn't get anything out of it. With this calculation, in Haydn's recurring tasks must also take place at a fixed location. The system clearly states, go to the fitness center regularly to deal with the gold digger in Haydn, and you must punch in every time. Universities and gyms have become must-go places and necessary conditions for checking in. Xiao Yibo is up to something and has to trick his sister-in-law Yao Lily back to university. Using her sister's excuse that it was inconvenient for them to do things, she persuaded her to return to school early, promising her a large sum of money and certain promises. Or you can send her back personally, check in and come back. Or promise him to see her every week, and then spend a few days with her in the provincial capital after seeing her. It shouldn't be difficult to do. In Haydn's side was easier to deal with, but the accounting and statistics work tied her firmly to the fitness center. Even when on vacation, he can temporarily take her back to the fitness center to punch in. Yi Hui has installed very complete facilities in the top floor office. It has everything she wants and can also save the cost of renting a room outside. After sorting out the matter between his sister-in-law and Haydn, Xiao Yibo thought of the other two women who were given recurring tasks. Ex-girlfriends by Shanshan and Lu Xinyan. From this perspective, the two most vicious women actually have the easiest tasks. I attack my ex-girlfriend by Shanshan regularly, and I have to punch in every time. Punish the vicious woman Lu Xinyan regularly, and make sure to check in every time. For Bai Shanshan and Lu Xinyan, the system does not set any scene restrictions. Just as he was about to shut down the system, Xiao Yibo saw the privacy column on the system interface, which indicated that there were two unread private messages. With a thought, he clicked on the two names with red circles and the number 1 in the upper right corner. Ex-girlfriends by Shanshan and Yao Feifei. Bai Shanshan instigated Chen Zihao to fire Kai Jingya and forced Chen Zihao to confront Kai Jingya. She didn't want them to work together anymore and was worried that their old relationship would rekindle. Yao Feifei is struggling and unable to overcome the psychological barrier in her heart, so she wants to help her sister Yao Lily and Xiao Yibo. Both pieces of privacy are good news for Xiao Yibo. He and his sister-in-law Yao Lily had been secretly having an affair, so this way he didn't have to worry about Yao Feifei finding out and getting into trouble with him. Yao Lily must not know about this. After taking care of Kai Jingya today, I will go back and send Yao Lily away immediately. Otherwise, with Yao Feifei's personality, she would definitely not be able to help but hint to Yao Lily. If she knew her sister's feelings and received her tacit approval and support, Yao Lily would not have easily left the rental house and returned to the school in the provincial capital. Why don't I play a few games with her every day? Isn't that just useless exercise? The original plan was pushed forward by the newly acquired privacy and was put on the agenda. The other news about Bai Shanshan wanting to squeeze and persecute Kai Jingya also indirectly helped Xiao Yibo a lot. She persuaded Kai Jingya to resign from her rich second-generation boyfriend's company and tailored a career for her, but she could get a bonus of 100 million. Now Kai Jingya had no choice but to resign. She had to recognize the true face of her boyfriend Chen Zihao and break off all ties with him. Arrived downstairs at Kai Jingya's house. Xiao Yibo went straight through the access control and went upstairs to the door of Kai Jingya's house. When I went upstairs, I happened to meet a familiar woman in the corridor. Kai Shuqin, Kai Jingya's adoptive mother, is a nurse at Hecheng Hospital. Fortunately, Xiao Yibo knew her, but she didn't know Xiao Yibo, otherwise even a fool could guess why he came to her house. Kai Shuqin's figure is still as straight as before, and her temperament is excellent. This was Xiao Yibo's second fantasy object during college. He is about the same age as my ex-girlfriend's mother, Bai Wanrong, both of them are 36 or 37 years old. I don't know why, but I have never found a man to live with. I guess he was worried that it would be bad for Kai Jingya or that something unexpected would happen. Kai Shuqin passed by Xiao Yibo without looking at him. A fragrance came from her body, which made Xiao Yibo look back involuntarily. Still so tempting. Looking at Kai Shuqin's back in her business attire, Xiao Yibo felt refreshed. If he didn't know her real job, he would have thought she was the secretary of the president of a listed company. Wow, this temperament and appearance are absolutely amazing. Ding. Triggering a random system mission, pursue Kai Shuqin. Task reward, upon completion, you will receive a 50 million bonus. Xiao Yibo felt a little embarrassed. On the way here, Xiao Yibo was still annoyed that the system was too rigid and dogmatic. Unexpectedly, the system immediately repented and gave him a big gift. No. Is this okay? System, you have a bottom line. I have never dated Kai Shuqin and she doesn't know me. Just a few glances will trigger a random task? You're making me a little confused. Am I a law, or is it just chance? Originally, Xiao Yibo summarized a set of rules for triggering the system's random tasks and cyclic tasks. Now the system is not following your rules anymore and is starting to act against common sense. Isn't this intentional to annoy you? Chance is the most difficult to grasp and figure out. The system indirectly increased the difficulty, leaving Xiao Yibo with no basis and making it difficult to find a fixed experience. Never mind. Xiao Yibo stood in front of the window and watched Kai Shuqin walk out of the unit door. The farther away you are from her, the more you realize how good she is. Her walking posture is like a model, and her temperament is full of elegance. She has a bit of aura, and looks like a strong woman in the business world, making it easy to guess her occupation wrongly. It was not until Kai Shuqin drove away in her sedan that Xiao Yibo withdrew his gaze. Arrived at Kai Shuqin's house. Xiao Yibo called Kai Jingya. Hey, what are you doing right now, baby? I'm thinking of you. Open the door, I have a surprise for you. You're at the door? Wait, I'm coming. Hang up the phone. Kai Jingya hurriedly pushed open the security door. Seeing that it was really Xiao Bo, he was so moved that he hugged him. Why didn't you tell me you were coming? What if you ran into my mom? Xiao Bo put Kai Jingya down and scratched her small nose. I just saw my aunt, she's still so beautiful. If I hadn't met you first and fallen in love with you, I would definitely pursue her. Tisk, no one is as flattering as you. My mom is not around. Wait until you run into her one day and tell her in person. Don't worry, I'll tell her when we bump into each other. At this time, Kai Jingya didn't notice anything and didn't know whether Xiao Bo was serious. She thought he was joking with her. Come in quickly, I miss you so much. Chapter 53. Give your ex-girlfriend's best friend a huge surprise. The two were eager and excited when they met, but Xiao Bo still knew the importance of the matter and stopped in time before the battle broke out. He wanted to discuss a deal with Kai Jingya. Have you quit your job? If you quit, I can find you a new job. I quit. Kai Jingya was embarrassed to say that she was fired by her ex-boyfriend. She had suffered a double blow, being broken up and fired, and she did not receive any compensation after leaving her ex-boyfriend's company. She didn't want Xiao Bo to look down on her anymore, and she didn't want to show her cowardly side. When Xiao Bo saw Kai Jingya's expression and thought about the inside information revealed by Shanshan's privacy, he immediately figured out the whole story. See through but don't speak out. Just resign. Bai Shanshan just asked Chen Zihao to confront Kai Jingya and then fired Kai Jingya. So, is there anything you want to do that you haven't accomplished yet? For example, if you have money, do you want to open a store or start a company? Kai Jingya put her thumb and index finger on her chin and said thoughtfully, if I were rich, I would like to own a flower shop of my own. Want to open a flower shop? Yes, I have loved flowers since I was a child, and I also like people giving me flowers. Xiao Bo didn't expect Kai Jingya's wishes to be so low. This is too cost-effective. Okay. Then I'll open a flower shop for you. Xiao Bo pulled Kai Jingya up without saying a word and ran out of the house. I haven't put on makeup or changed my clothes yet. Kai Jingya was startled by Xiao Bo's sudden movement. You look great in this dress. No need to change. I prefer you without makeup. You're still as innocent as you were in college. Kai Jingya felt sweet in her heart when she heard what Xiao Bo said while running. Only people who love you will not dislike your bare face and will like the way you look after removing your makeup. They ran all the way downstairs, holding hands the whole time. Even after getting in a taxi, Xiao Bo did not let go of Kai Jingya. Master, you must know which flower shop in the prime location in the city center has the best decoration and the most popular business. Driver, that's right, that's what we do, I remember it well. There is no place in the streets and alleys of Heching that I have not been to. Sit tight, I'm going to speed up. Finally, the driver took Xiao Bo and Kai Jingya directly to the city center and stopped in front of a flower shop. After sending the driver away, Xiao Bo looked up at the place full of flowers indoors and outdoors. Look, do you like this one? The location is good, next to a Cheng hospital, and there are large shopping malls and leisure squares nearby. Kai Jingya glanced at the storefront and was already attracted by it. Chen Zihao had brought her to this place before. The prices were shocking. They charged much more than other flower shops in bad locations. They were ridiculously expensive. I wish this place was mine. Kai Jingya's eyes were filled with stars. It will be yours soon. Let's go in and take a look together. Xiao Bo took Kai Jingya's hand and strode into the flower shop. Kai Jingya walked in and found that the decoration of the flower shop was very elegant and high-end, which was exactly her favorite style. She pursed her lips with envy, and her timid eyes made Xiao Bo feel distressed. Wait for me here, I'll be back soon. Xiao Bo wanted to find the owner of this flower shop. He also took a fancy to this shop and wanted to buy it directly because it was located in a prime location and did not need any further renovation. Not only is the venue large, it also has a dedicated cold storage room and greenhouse with all the necessary facilities. After waiting for a long time, Xiao Bo finally came back with a woman by his side. Sister, your husband is so good to you. This flower shop is yours from now on. After saying that, the woman left lightly with a brown paper bag. No matter how dumb Kai Jingya was, she could see that Xiao Bo had really bought this flower shop for her. I guess the brown paper bag the woman took when she left contained the acquisition agreement and contract. Kai Jingya was touched, but she was very confused as to why Xiao Yibo suddenly became rich. Logically, if Bai Shanshan knew about this, she would never break up with him, so how could it have happened to him? Could it be that Xiao Yibo had been playing the pig to eat the tiger? The more Kai Jingya thought about it, the more likely it was. Bai Shanshan is really unlucky. Perhaps this is a test from Xiao Yibo to her, and obviously she failed the test. It seems that I have passed the test. I guess it is because I like him as a person and don't care whether he has the conditions or not. I am willing to support him. Kai Jingya guessed that Xiao Yibo wanted to find a partner who was not realistic and materialistic, and who would not scheme against him or covet his property after knowing his true situation. How much did you spend to buy this place? Kai Jingya's voice trembled a little, and tears rolled in her eyes. Not much, only 1 million. Xiao Yibo said very easily. Ah. There are so many. Kai Jingya was so shocked that her voice became high-pitched and changed. Even her ex-boyfriend had never given her such an expensive gift. He treated her like a treasure. She just said she wanted to open a flower shop and liked flowers, so Xiao Yibo immediately bought the largest flower shop in Hecheng and gave it to her. This friendship is priceless and truly important. She is touched but also feels a little burdened by the thought. Before the two of them officially confirmed their relationship, Xiao Yibo had already made such a big move. Xiao Yibo, how much money do you have? Kai Jingya couldn't help but blurt out that she was really curious. Xiao Yibo calculated in his mind, enough for you to open thousands of flower shops of this scale. Kai Jingya was dumbfounded again. Doesn't that mean he is worth billions? She didn't expect that Xiao Yibo was not only handsome, but also a potential stock. No. These are truly high-quality stocks. Don't let Bai Shanshan know. Kai Jingya was smart for once. She figured it out immediately and would never tell anyone even if she was beaten to death. If Bai Shanshan knew about this, she would definitely cry, make a fuss, and even commit suicide, and she would have to get Xiao Yibo back. You have to agree to it now, and you can't go back. Xiao Yibo knew who he was targeting as soon as he heard it, and he stated his position directly. Of course I do. It's enough for me to have you satisfy me. This kind of love may not be the same as the one you have returned to before. Moreover, it was Bai Shanshan who initiated the invitation every time, so it was natural that Xiao Yibo agreed. Xiao Yibo. Kai Jingya hesitated to speak. Now that she knew that Xiao Yibo was so outstanding and had such good conditions, Kai Jingya felt bad and blamed herself. I feel like I'm not worthy of you, I'm sorry. I didn't give you my first charge. I'm not a good girl. Xiao Yibo smiled and said, if you feel guilty, then be extra nice to me and tolerate everything about me. When Kai Jingya heard the word tolerance in her mind, she suddenly thought that Xiao Yibo was so good. Even if Bai Shanshan didn't come back to him, other girls would still throw themselves at him. If Xiao Yibo couldn't control himself and couldn't resist the temptation at that time, I must tolerate him. Because girls understand girls best. If they really want to win over a guy, they will do anything. Xiao Yibo is so naive, stupid, and soft-hearted that he will definitely suffer losses and be deceived.